really crazy. It's insane, actually. Oh, I know, guys. I know. I know. I know. I know. Why are these people leaving takeout boxes all over? Because they're gross. Okay, this is why that nobody's took over this town, because they're gross. Yes, and you won't like it. You're gonna love it, you damn dirty duck. Three speeds and a leem. There.
Pappy and coffee. Customers are expected to add their own creamer. Have a good day.
No.
All right, let's get some coffee ready. How does this work?
Anderson, you son of a...
Maybe. You need to brave the darkness to bring the light. I do. Oh, look at that. I shall brave this darkness right here. Yes, it's one of those things. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna go for it. I missed.
What do you know?
100%.
Sora, Donald, Goofy. Guess I owe you a big thank you.
Did you notice how she said Goofy?
Stay someplace safe. We'll search.
Did you notice that?
Make sure
she was like, "Oh, Sora, Donald,
be careful,
Goofy,
Wonder Boy."
I will.
Goofy, remember the last time you were here?
You guys in?
Remember that?
We are heroes.
Hercules doesn't know about that yet.
Break a leg then.
Don't tell anyone though.
Phil, you should go with Meg.
And yes, I'm implying that Hercules and Goofy, or not Hercules, Meg and Goofy, that's where Max came from. That's Max's mother. That's canon. there's something a little bit, there's something about this Pokemon that's very eye-popping. Just saying.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. It is Nathan here with the lemthatstreams, and we are playing Plateup today. I'm running a little bit late because I had to start the stream a little bit late, so I'm going to join immediately. But we'll do some outro stuff and we'll talk about some things. But until then, let's get into it. I hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. I'm trying to find where this thing is, but I will join it in just a moment. But get ready. We're about to have some fun. So let's go. Where are they? There they are. Okay, just checking on some things. Super Snack Bro, what's going on? How are you doing? I love the name. What is the snack of the evening? And hopefully it's good. Oh, you're a lemur. I love it. Oh my gosh. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, so welcome. I love the name. I hope the snack is good. Hello, fellow lemur VTuber. Ooh, that's cool. I better check your channel out at some point. I love hearing that. We're just waiting for the channel to open up here. I'm going to join the stream here in just a moment. I'll drag you in. Join a channel. Okay. Let me see. Bloop. Nope. Hold on. All right. I got to do one more thing. Frick. We'll do this one. Okay, gotta go check something out. Yep. The chaos of trying to do stuff. Here we go. Play a game. Let's go. Okay. I'm in there. Okay, let me just put this back to where it was. There we go. Hello.
I'll put you down there.
Oh, thank you so much.
We're stealing the leem from the others.
Okay.
What do we have in the thingy? Is this the
Interesting.
research?
There's a research table in
Lamb
the
chowder.
filing cabinet.
Oh. What are you doing?
Are you sure you don't want to research a sink?
We can.
Well, we don't have a research table.
Well, you should.
Oh.
Okay, buy it. Yeah, buy it and do the. I didn't think we could afford
Do
it.
the clipboard.
We have 80 gourds.
Do you
We
need
got
to
80
research a
gold.
sink? You can just like buy one of those at Lowe's or something.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
we
have
do
to-
the research for you, and then
How do
we
you do the
horrendously.
thingy again?
I gotta let
James
go
has to
have
take out
a
the
Christmas prep to
clipboard
get
'cause
done.
it's
No
full.
worries, enjoy, and thank you for joining, and I will check out your channel here after the
Such a
stream.
bard.
So
You
thank you for
have,
stopping
like,
by,
a
and have a good
very
one.
nice,
Good
like,
the
radio
snack today
voice.
is Maki Donut Nuggets. Ooh, that sounds good.
thought it was
How's everyone
fish.
doing?
We're doing good.
We're
We're
doing good. Okay.
Oh.
I'm just resetting Boogie here because apparently going from one channel to the other confused it.
Right. Dragging people in breaks it. I
Uh-oh.
forgot.
Oh no.
My apologies.
Nope, you're fine.
If you disable the source and re-enable it, it should fix
Okay.
it.
Let's see
Else,
here.
we can always just go hop in live stream 2.
No, you're fine. I'll figure it out. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way.
It's that button.
Actually, wait, I have another way to do this.
Ban him.
Ban him.
No.
Ban it. 100%.
Got him.
All right. Am I even in here? I'm not even in here yet. How do I?
You're
Oh, there we go.
is
I'm
just
in. I'm
broken.
green. Lucky, what's going on? Is there a mic hidden in that tail? Or is that? Yes, that's where I keep my mic, is in my
Oh
tail.
my.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
the
perfect
word's
spot
out
for
now.
it. Yeah. Perfect spot for it, let me tell you.
Helps keep it warm.
Yeah. Got to keep a warm mic. If you
Built-in
don't,
pop filter and everything.
this is true. This is
There it
true.
is.
All right.
There we go. So I increased the user limit of the channel to 5, so you
Okay.
should be able to leave and come back, and that'll also fix it.
Alrighty, let me do that. We lemurs in the fandom are few but powerful. That is true. That is true. There is I have a clip of it, but there is a secret lemur agenda. Just not everybody knows about it yet.
All right, so there we go. It's to
There it goes.
Let me try
Hey,
saying
there's
that
everybody.
again now that he's back.
Yay.
Anybody in Leem's chat that decides to do exclamation point visit,
Yes.
you should now be able to join the queue.
All right. Explanation point visit. Go. Also, let's see.
Oh, sharp cutlery. Well, I have heard I should probably keep this away from all of you tonight. Just from what I understand.
All right, so
How am I still in?
let me give you a quick slowdown here. We're cooking fish,
Ooh,
and
I do
certain
like fish.
ferret among us has decided, hey, everything's gonna go like 20% slower.
Okay.
The blue fish is gonna be absolute pain.
Oh, should I be out here, or are you
I
the
mean,
only one cooking?
You do have a chef hat on.
Okay, hold on.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. There they go. I've been. James.
Oh, boy.
Okay, there we go. What are we
need a
doing?
red.
I've been hydrated. No.
Drink some water.
Drink some water.
Drink
I've
some
got it. Thank you so
water.
much.
It's time to hydrate.
Uh-oh, okay.
Need a blue.
All right.
Well, another
Okay,
blue.
so it's just cook fish.
Water.
Got it. I can cook fish.
All right, give me one
This
second.
I can
How you
do.
doing, Lucky?
Oh God, I forgot the buttons. I forgot buttons. What do buttons do?
Buttons make
Buttons.
things
Who's got the
do.
button? Yee.
Yes.
Okay.
Me
Oh
and
wow,
James
these are
just
slow.
in the
Is
way
this
of each other?
is this our fault? Like, are we
got one
slow? Like, is this
blue.
really slow for a reason? Or
Yes.
Okay.
They slowed us down.
goodness me?
Basically, I'm just cooking to keep the order windows full.
Uh-huh. Okay.
As you can already see, one side's blue, one side's red.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense. This I
I
could
have my
do.
13,000 channel points.
Unless I'm colorblind and you didn't know that.
I don't know. Are you colorblind?
That's
I'm gonna
something
pause and
we're
get that
about
hydrate real
we're
quick.
about to find out. You'll have to ask the purple one in the kitchen here sooner or later.
They are not purple.
Oh, well then, I guess we got a problem.
Like a bluish purple. Uh-oh. Grab that plate. Grab that plate.
Rawr.
Grabbing the other
Rawr.
plate.
Uh-oh.
Right.
We're starting the rars already.
I was gonna say, don't start it.
It's a little early in the evening for that.
There is someone that is way too gay. to not-
Water.
Hey, yo.
That's double hydration.
Can't believe you're
Let's
talking
go,
about
ya beans.
Zephyr that way.
Yeah, why are you talking about Zephyr that way?
I mean, you are technically straight now.
Who is?
Shut up.
Teo? Teo, you've changed teams? What the hell?
Well, technically, I changed teams and forcibly moved him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So,
enough.
God.
Leem, this is Taylor, my foxy.
Hello, Taylor. Nice to meet you.
My significant other.
There we go. Oh, okay. Well, all right.
up,
Well,
up. Choose a way. Which
yep,
way you going,
okay.
George?
Yep. Okay. Well, nice to meet you, Taylor.
Nice to meet you. I got the plate. Oh, it's
Yep, yep,
sticky.
Okay.
Everything.
Fish. I don't know why I'm doing a blue one.
Blue.
That was a
We need
bad
blue.
decision.
We need
Okay,
blue.
that's why we did blue right there. Put this one on there. Just get it there.
We
Go.
always need more blue.
We do
Okay,
need more
I'm gonna
blue.
de-sticky this bit of the floor because this is kind of important.
I'm just gonna push you out of the way.
The
Oh,
plates.
you got it.
The plates, I'm stuck.
Okay, let's put that right there.
Oh,
It's fine.
just
These
get the
are
other
the
plate.
messiest customers. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, that floor.
Oh, damn. Y'all need a
Hold on,
mop
I
or
got this.
something.
I got this.
That floor.
Fine.
Ugh.
We made it.
Bailey, come on
I got
in.
this, James. Ah.
Taylor owns a demon otter? That's
Oh.
adorkable.
Hey, to be fair, I did actually propose to this one. So,
Oh.
It's true.
Well, there you
He's the
go.
one who decided to put a ring on it.
yep, this one could have decided to run away.
Oh.
Their mistake.
Or is it your mistake for offering?
Oh no, I knew what I was getting into.
Bailey, welcome on in. How you doing?
Let's grab some red.
Everything is sticky.
I mean, is it red or is it pink? I'm not sure.
It's pink.
Depends on how well
Okay.
you cook it.
True.
What?
Well, then it could either be pink or black. But black
We
and
only
fish
got
is good.
4 coins from you ringing the phone too many times.
That's not bad.
You only ring it
I
like
only rang
once.
it once.
Oh boy, here we go. Time for another card.
I mean,
Is it
hey,
card
Lucky,
time? Uh-oh. Card
this
time.
had water involved in the process at one point, so this counts.
True. These fish were
Cheers.
in the water at some point.
wait,
oh,
okay,
pumpkin
rated?
seeds.
30
Pumpkin.
ferrets.
30
Welcome
ferrets.
on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone.
I thought it
I'm
was
your
like
host,
actually
Theo of
30 ferrets
Demonottergames.
raiding him
We're
at the same
doing
time.
some Plateup.
You guys want to see something funny, right? You can see my webcam.
Oh no.
I missed.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
All right,
Someone
explanation
thought my
point 1 or
account was
explanation
hacked.
point 2. You could decide our fates here. Pumpkin seeds or herd mentality. What does that
I'm
mean?
keeping
Customers
this, by the
come
way.
during rush times? I'm fine with that. I don't know. Well, I guess that probably hurts the servers more than us, maybe, but it's hard to say.
In the later days, it sucks more.
Okay.
For everyone tuning in, you can do vote 1 or 2. I'm sorry, exclamation point vote 1 or 2 to vote for pumpkin seeds or herd mentality. You can also do exclamation point visit if you want to come visit the restaurant. But 30 ferrets, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. JJ, hello, hello. You guys have joined a very special time. We are joined today by the CJamesFox, the LeemThatStreams, and my significant other, Taylor. Also Zephyr's here. He being a ferret.
I'm just lurking in the background. It's fine.
There you
So
are.
you're all just being quiet.
Getting a copious amount
Isn't talking
of
to anybody.
channel points
Until
to
we-
throw
well,
y'all off.
Yeah, until we get to until we
right
get to the
back to
dough
shape.
balls, I'm gonna need you to get in there
Significant
again.
otter. Dough ball. I
Yeah.
don't think I have any dough ball.
No.
We have cookie dough
Oh.
Yeah, but is it expired?
and
yet?
out.
Hello, Arcade
Doesn't
Castle.
matter.
What's going
And
on?
alcoholic ice
Welcome to the
cream.
stream. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Lovely afternoon, evening, dark times. It's dark. It's definitely dark. I just looked out the window.
The darkest
The
times.
darkest of times. The holiday
Outside is
season.
scary.
The darkest of times. The darkest of hours.
I am doing pretty
What?
great. Oh, we get to choose. It's a tie.
Oh. Okay.
Ugh.
How are you doing? How was your
Don't beverage
stream?
number 2 down.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
How?
I think
Okay.
I want pumpkin seeds more.
So I'm
Oh.
going with pumpkin seed,
All right.
but I also had to grab another beer.
Alrighty.
All right. I'll just. Well. Okay. Oh. Whoa.
Cuddling with 30 ferrets would be a good time, that's for sure.
It would be.
I could only imagine. That'd be
That's a lot of ferrets, though.
lot of wiggling.
Yeah.
That could be fun.
Pumpkin
Oh, you
seed.
don't even know.
Hey, look, we got plates.
We got
have plates now?
I have a dining table
Yeah.
in my hands.
I thought you
Have some
served
plates.
tables.
Back.
We serve tables with plates, or tables on plates, or something like that.
Tables on plates. I love this analogy.
Nice. Nice. All right.
I mean,
Oh, I should put
Oh,
this
and
down.
fun thing.
Why do I have this in my hands?
the
There we
only bottle opener that is the correct bottle opener to use when opening a certain adult beverage.
go. Go on.
Yeah.
For those that can't see my camera, I have it's a Guinness bottle opener that I got from the Guinness store in Vegas.
Nice.
Yeah, all the paint has fallen off. That part they did not do great, but the engraved bit's still fine.
Oh boy.
I do not.
Guinness
Do I
fan
have
today.
I don't have a Guinness one. I have like a Jägermeister
Did
one,
we-
but that's
Thankfully,
it.
neither, but
I
just had it
still-
really bad. I forgot you had COVID. Oh heck!
I still don't know.
I
if
hope
I'm
you
allowed
two
to
are feeling
Jaeger.
better.
I
Oh, the
I don't
serving
even know.
tray,
I
not
think
the serving
someone.
tray.
I think it was.
Why
I
did we
got
do
it
this?
from a like one of those people at the stores,
James
like
likes
doing
the
like a
serving
vendor
tray.
thing,
Oh,
and they just
why?
gave me a can opener thing. I was like, thanks, I guess. Pumpkins.
know.
Fair.
How do we make pumpkin seeds? Do we just shuck the pumpkins and throw
I
the
mean, you
seeds?
saw all the art in October.
True.
It was almost COVID,
that's different.
basically COVID, but
Little
just
different.
a bad cold.
Oh, we got a
Damn.
dishwasher.
We
Ew.
Ew.
No, that's terrible. It's slow.
we do
But
have
it holds 4
Oh,
plates.
Teo.
We'll put
Yeah,
the
the
other
other-
sink
do
in
we
the,
need this?
The
upgrade
big
table.
basin holds 4, and it cleans way faster.
Teo, do we
Thank you
need this
the
for you?
hydrate. Well, you know what? We're gonna do this.
Do you need that? Are you sure?
Oh, you're gonna.
It's
Do they
not going to
need
do
another
anything
hob?
for me.
I'll get a danger hob that way. They
I'm
could
doing
cook
good. Thank you, Arcade.
Lurk on your lurk shit
blue.
now. Oh boy.
bluefish
Well,
a lot
JJ,
There.
don't
Well,
let the
oh.
darkness swallow you. Okay.
Oh,
Anybody
Alright.
want the work booties?
well,
All right.
Would
you
just
might
make
be able to
everything
order
sticky
both
out
if we
here.
get that card. You get seconds.
True. You
Nope,
could
bye,
get
Zephyr.
both. It's gonna
Oh,
be
bye,
delicious.
Zephyr.
Oh no, Zeffy!
We're down a ferret.
The ferret's gone.
I'm gonna cry.
He probably
All right,
had a group of 30 to go cuddle with. Probably.
I'd be jealous.
So,
but
Also,
Liam,
chat, in chat, you
you
can
have the
actually
fish
mark
handle,
order
right?
one
Okay,
or
yeah, I'll
order
do that.
two
Fishy, fishy.
To get a certain
All right.
Clink,
order.
clink, clink,
Oh,
clink.
yeah, yeah, we have
So you have to be
Here's our plate.
you have to do the visit
Oh,
first.
Here's another
Okay,
plate.
that didn't work.
We
Oh,
need
nope, that's not done. Damn it.
whatever those are.
Pumpkin seeds.
Oh,
Pumpkin
they look like
seeds.
burnt carrots, but okay.
This
We're going with pumpkin seeds.
this
We need
mess
more of those.
is not cleaning, I'll tell you what.
Yeah. The corner
Shoot.
one.
Okay, let me put that down. I'll put
Oh,
this up
no.
here. Just bloop.
They all want
Fish.
pumpkins.
One
No,
pumpkin.
this is not good.
This is
You got
bad.
blue fish? Okay.
Not how it's supposed to go.
Is it not?
Well,
Shit.
oh god, no,
I'm gonna need more trash bags.
oh god, this big thing. Yeah.
Oh, the camera. We're shaking.
I know what happened.
You got it?
Hello?
Okay.
Ah,
James,
fish.
do you want to serve
Go
and
fish.
do you want me to
Fish.
do plates and things?
Okay,
You do you.
Okay, that's fine.
I got two
We
reds
need something.
in.
No,
I'm
okay.
just running around.
Ready to
like a
go.
crazy
Get the red.
kid.
Yeah, get the red. Get the red.
Okay, another
Um,
so
fish.
If
Uh,
you want, serve the foods.
I gotta pick
Oh,
up the
we
trash
need
can already.
fishies.
Grease.
We need more pumpkin seeds
I'm sorry, I can only
and
do
two
two.
blues.
Oh,
That's not the blue. Can you get the other?
just this grease thing
Here,
is
take that
killing
out
me right now.
somewhere.
Okay, this grease is so bad.
Well, this is. Pick up the tray. You bitch.
Pumpkin seed.
We
I
fucked
can't
it.
clean this
Fucked it.
grease fast
We
enough.
fucked it.
I'll worry about
Oh,
the trash.
no.
Oh,
No,
No,
still got a life.
it's GG.
the pumpkin seeds were not coming out quick enough.
Oh,
I couldn't keep up because the pumpkins all went in the trash. That was awful. The trash holds two pumpkins.
they all
But
what?
Kashak, thank you so much for the
Crazy
11
fish.
months.
Wait,
Oh
you have
my
to throw.
goodness.
You have to
Crazy
throw
fish.
like the remainder of the pumpkins away.
People are calling
Yep.
you cute still.
Oh, that's horrible.
Chat, don't call
In the-
Kashak cute because
Well, the
he's
thing-
handsome.
The
say
LeemThatStreams is
Kashak
proud to
is
support an
weeping.
ongoing donation drive right
When you
here on Twitch for the
threatened
Lemur
to fuck
Conservation
somebody
Foundation.
because they called you cute.
If you
I
want
don't
to
think
support the
that's going to
stream
get
in an
the
awesome
result
way
you were
and can
hoping
afford
for.
it, check it out.
No.
To learn more,
Wait, that's
check
over.
out the link in
Either.
chat at thelemurreserve.org.
Okay.
I thought we were past the getting a second chance.
No, this is the last day we get second chance.
You get 3 days, so stretch again.
Our restaurant. I just noticed our restaurant's called "What's That Smell?" Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good.
I mean, with all those
You
burnt
wonder-
pumpkins.
You underestimate the furries if you believe that's a threat, Kashak. Gotta be real
Oh.
honest there.
Yeah, got to be careful what you say in this group. Could very much backfire.
Almost.
All right, all right,
Take
all
a bit of
right.
Stretch and the hydrate.
Hydrate. Here's what I'll do.
Okay.
No, that's a bad idea. Fuck, I don't know, man. These pumpkin seeds are gonna be a bitch.
Would it? Yeah, I was gonna
assume
say.
that we
would
need
it?
pumpkin seeds on every single one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Fish
gonna.
wise, only make one of each, but like try and have another one coming.
Mm-hmm.
That way we can still load pumpkin
Stealing
seeds.
this hob.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring it over here so I stop bumping
So
into you.
if we can
Okay.
do pumpkin
You.
seeds on that
I
one,
don't know if I asked.
and then do like red and blue,
Sure. We can make that work.
something like that.
Yeah. All right. I think we got a plan. Or maybe we'll see. It might just fall apart immediately.
I mean, it's day 3, so we can just fail
Yeah.
again, and it doesn't
True.
matter.
Okay.
So what you're saying is ring the phones again.
That sounds like something you would do for sure.
Oh, and running.
Oh, I right on time on that one.
Damn it.
What
okay.
happened to the pumpkin seeds?
I just threw it away.
Oh, good.
Why?
That's fine.
Because the trash can is too close to the place and just...
Why you throw a full pumpkin in there?
Ooh, put it to why?
Oh wow,
Why
I'm
have you
getting
done
my
this?
timing on this is so good. Do we need more pumpkin? Oh, you have
Yes,
to, ugh.
we're gonna need all of them.
Okay, let me
I'm
just.
pretty
I'll
sure
just start one
everyone
here.
is ordering pumpkin seeds.
Okay. Bloop 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 bloop. Okay. Well, I got it. I think. Okay. Pop.
We
Bloop.
need the
Oh, we need
incinerator
so
trash.
Oh, what?
many.
Oh god. Oh god. What do I? All right. Well. Pumpkin seeds
What do you
literally are the
Oh,
worst.
bluefish! Finally.
Oh, is it attack tail time
camera
already?
angle.
Well,
Yes.
I hope you're ready for my mighty
Attack
tail.
tail.
Okay.
Swings tail dramatically. Just make sure to stay out of its way if you don't want to end up as furry road.
Okay. No, you're fine. Just go right there. You got it.
More
All right.
pumpkin seeds.
I got reserved. There we go. Yeah, watch out. Theo will attack you. He will.
Fish.
Hello?
He does. He attacks.
2 blue fish.
Okay, blue fish, 1 fish, 2 fish, blue, or something.
Yep, we need them sooner rather than later,
Okay, here's
if
1.
possible.
All right, and 2. Bam.
Oh boy, get ready to grab not that. Grab the dirty plates. Grab the dirty plates.
Explain.
James,
I will try,
James,
but he's.
no.
Oh no.
Tail.
Pumpkin seeds.
It's attack tail time
are
already. I hope you already have a
awful.
mighty tail swipe.
Yeah.
Okay.
You click James not
Theo
denying
Theo
he's
can
cute.
respond to you.
I
So basically, what
can't
happens
deny it.
is
Doesn't
Theo. There's like a random number generator,
Chemistry
and
is
every
what are you
message
doing,
produces a
Cat?
number. And when he does, when that number is hit, then he'll respond to your message in chat. That's how that works.
Number generator. Oh my god.
It's very sophisticated. I designed it all myself. 100% did all the programming and everything, except for none of it. I did none of it, but that's okay.
You thought about it.
I thought about doing it, but I didn't do any of it. Yes, I think it is using ChatGPT. Yeah.
It's been a while. Been really busy lately. Hey, that's okay.
I was gonna say, move the trash can so that we don't have more accidental de-seating.
Yeah, this trash can just needs to go right here. And this needs to swap
also-
places.
That is kind of
with
funny.
this.
Like-
Yeah, it works pretty
James,
well.
I don't know how I feel with the plates here.
It does a
I
fun
like-
thing.
Move him.
I don't know where to put them though.
In that one location, in that
Man, if we
square
only,
right there.
we probably.
Well, it's like, I feel like, are you gonna use this thing? 'Cause I'm thinking about
At
putting
the
it here
moment,
and
no.
then shimmying everything.
Unless if I could
down
put
one.
2 trash bags on.
I mean, it
there,
works well
which
enough.
would
Yeah,
make
for
it a lot
sure.
more efficient.
No, stay. You.
Let's see.
And
I'm
then
curious.
put-
I want
No.
to try this theory out.
You can.
And then put you.
What theory?
There.
Boop.
There we go.
If we
Hi,
could take
Tana.
trash bags on a tray table.
Oh,
Santa.
you might be able
We
to.
got my Foxy streaming.
Yay.
The kitty has arrived. No, you know the best part of like returning to stream after this long? I have Twitch affiliate, but have nothing set up because I have no idea how any of it works anymore because it's been so long.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
no. Well,
Yep, I've walked into having Twitch affiliate and I'm like, huh?
nice.
Yep.
Day 1 affiliated. GG.
I mean, it took me
GG.
3 months of streaming every day for 12 hours a day to get to that point. So, you know, yeah, it was a long grind to get there, but yeah.
Catterstam,
Figure it
welcome
out.
on in.
Boop-dee-doo.
Wrapping yourself in a bow and sitting on Fox Lap is a nice Christmas prezi.
It sounds good.
I mean,
Oh, it's waiting on me. All right, let's
I
make
am
some.
playing with Mr. Leem.
That is true. All right.
I'm
The
just
grease
running
starts
around
already.
here. Are we,
no.
researching?
Too much. Yeesh. Okay.
double team it. Yeah.
Danger hub.
What about that?
It does not work.
Context?
Wait,
Sad
what?
times. Damn sad times.
Double teaming it? Is that the context you needed?
I'm well curious.
Double
Yes.
teaming? Yes.
Yeah.
It makes it go faster.
That's true.
You know.
All right.
Oh,
I accept
the
this answer.
outside. Red.
Blue. Okay, this grease is the worst. I don't know if fish is just unusually bad at the grease, but
Oh yeah, no, fish is super greasy.
Hello. Ah!
okay.
Oh, that one's
Give
blue
me
fish.
blue.
Let me guess. Oh, pumpkin seeds. How could have I ever imagined?
Right?
That's all they ever want.
Never saw it coming.
You start serving pumpkin seeds, and
all
that's
you want
all
is my
they ever
seed.
want. Yeah.
Double seed.
It turns out all our customers want seeds.
They need
Need
2
another
seeds.
Wow, you greedy. Wow. Oh, I'm stuck on grease. There it is.
Red.
I got. All right.
I was like, we finally actually served a fish past all the fucking pumpkin seeds.
Oh no.
Just
Oh,
put
no.
it. What are you doing?
Oh.
Oh God.
There's nowhere to put it.
Oh, you should have told me. I would have come and gotten it.
Oh.
I'm gonna try and clean this here.
What are you fucking seeds?
Seeds. Give him the seeds. Give him your seed.
I'm stuck in the goo. Getting assistance is needed. I can't.
I'm coming.
I was gonna say,
Rescue's
someone left
here.
everything in the dishwasher. This
Kind
is
of.
why I don't like
Oh.
the dishwasher.
God, what am I gonna do with this? I don't know what to do with this.
dishwasher
Okay, I put it there. Nope, give me that. Okay, got that. Oh God, I don't know where to put this.
Oh, there
Oh.
it went. I don't know if we can do this.
I don't think pumpkin
Seeds.
seeds.
Pumpkin
is gonna be
seeds
something
are
we're gonna be able to
horrible.
do.
Well, Also, what is
my
this challenge thing where we get a fucking card every day?
I don't know, but
Wait,
We'll
we
take
get
the
a
L.
card every
We'll take
day?
the
What
L.
happened here?
Oh
we
my
apparently
God.
started a challenge map, and none of us
No. We did not. Someone is the host.
Yeah, James.
James. What-
Yeah. Let's look at who's in the first room when we spawn in. We'll see who the host is.
Okay.
Also, yes, James is adorable.
Mm.
Moving back and forth from my stream and James's stream. Oh my goodness.
Okay, let's.
Ace the Bat says hello, Mr. Lee.
Oh, Ace the Bat. My goodness. Hello,
Liam, do you want to hit
hello.
L?
Am I not? Wait, what?
Yeah, hit L or cancel.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
We're gonna throw in the shoe on this one. Pour some
the
Baileys
smell
in
was
it.
not good.
Okay, no pumpkin seeds. They're banned forever.
Or at least
Dang.
not a challenge map. Oh my god, it's Zephyr Ferret. I knew it.
What?
Zephyr Ferret put us on that.
Oh. Zephyr Ferret did it? Wait, I don't want a new
Yeah.
profile.
Yep,
How
I
do
agree. The ferret
Whoa,
did
there it
the
is.
daily challenge. Yep.
I personally like pizzas a lot.
Wait, did that work? Yeah, it did. Oh,
Pizzazz.
now I'm purple. There we go. See, now I'm actually purple. I said it before,
Roses
but
are red, violets are blue. James is cute.
So is it?
And
like
can
one of
you
those
say so
waiter
too?
Simulation games.
We-
James.
No,
Do we need any
it's not like
goodies?
Cooking Simulator.
Any
well,
goodies?
no.
By the way, James,
Ooh.
I have picked up the all-you-can-eat version recently.
Oh wow.
So it's on sale right now.
it
like
was.
half
Oh my
off.
god, I got it too a while back when it was on
I'll go
sale.
get it because I want to
What?
play Cooking Simulator with
Oh.
the bean.
Cooking Simulator, like is a new one out yet?
There's not a 3, but all you can eat is the one where it's 1 and 2, and then it also combines more content or gives additional content that the first 2 didn't have or something.
Of Cooking Simulator?
Sorry, Overcooked.
Oh, okay, all right. I was like, what? I was like,
I
I know
got-
the all-you-can-eat name. I was like, I know that, but I was like, okay, that makes more sense. I like it. I do have the all-you-can-eat one too. It's nice.
I'll have to get that too then.
I am the vampire, so I come to suck your blood,
Okay.
or so I say.
Okay.
I
See,
mean-
I only have this one. Oh damn it! I missed it.
All right,
Mark,
exclamation
visit
point
if you want
visit
to
if you
join.
want to join us
at the restaurant. We are combined. We are one.
Okay. Are the cooks like knowing how to make pizza? Cause
Oh, I know how to make
I think we've
pizza.
done. Yeah, we've done it before.
Foods.
That one I remember.
what?
If I do, yeah. We got a sink in here. Do we still want that in here, or do you guys want it out there?
We can take it out here.
Okay. One sink coming up.
I'm also gonna steal the plates.
Yes. Honestly, block
Let's do
that
this.
door.
We'll
block that door. No, block
throw
it.
that on the other side of the door.
I like that. Oh, the other side.
Like
oh,
this.
yeah, because they'll
Because
make
then
the
it won't
customers
count
blah,
against
blah, blah.
us, and
Yeah.
we can still access it.
Yeah, but if you
Indeed.
put it, if you swap those, then they can plate pizza if they're bored, because in between they're gonna have a lot of downtime.
But then this table's gonna be angy because they're gonna get extra wet while they're eating their pizza.
Now we have a chair that water won't go down.
See, they're gonna get
gotta
wet.
move-
See, this
you gotta
one's
move the table back. There you go.
Okay,
Oh,
this should not be
no.
in here.
You're
Put that
their
there.
plate is the sink.
Hey, easy disposal. Go straight to the sink.
It's perfect. It's
It's
perfect.
just spraying them with the little water hose while they're eating.
You know, it'd be kind of fun in this game if they made it where.
Oh wait, do you guys need the sink for the dough though?
No, we'll be. I think
later.
we'll. Yeah,
Later
we'll be
we will.
fine. But for now,
No, it's Casey James Fox. You silly bean. That's what the C stands for. Everyone wants to know what the C stands for. Rawr.
the C stands for RAR. That, I don't
I
think
was
that
about
makes.
to say.
That I have some bad news for you there, but
Not the English alphabet.
okay.
That was Fox translation for Casey, just so you know.
That's,
Oh, okay,
that's
okay.
why I knew.
Got it.
No.
Got it.
Got you.
Secret Fox language. I got it.
There's many.
Yes.
Why do you think both me and James both make so many noises while things are going down in the dining room? Have you listened?
I didn't want to say anything, but all right.
We are just communicating.
Oh
Yep,
my
yep.
gosh.
Wait, is it? We can't really do anything with. Okay, that's fine. The sink. We can.
All right, guys.
Okay.
Welcome to
Oh,
Pizza
boy.
Butt.
Pizza butts. Fair enough. You know what?
No, it's pizza of your butt.
Pizza of the butt.
Yeah.
That sounds
You need a
dangerous.
pizza of the butt.
Oh wait. Okay, we have a problem already.
Oh.
Well, not like you. I'm just saying our kitchen has a problem.
You need sauce first.
I don't know what I don't know. I don't.
asked if everyone
It's so
knew the
it's so
instructions.
confusing because I have to run all the
no.
way over here to do this. Where's my thing?
I stole it because you were struggling. Do we need more pizza?
Okay, I'm working on it. Okay. I don't know what to do with this cheese.
Also, James, don't mind me forgetting what buttons were for like a hot second there.
What?
I just did not know what buttons were. Oh, there's.
Oh, that's fine.
Hot pizza coming your way. Get a hot slice
Fresh
here.
hot pizza
I just
from
put
Pizza
it-
Butt.
I don't know about that. All right. Pizza butt. It's everything but the pizza.
I have an hot bot in my server. Oh, I probably do. There's
Hey,
tons of them in
we
my
did
server.
it! Sunflower, what's going on? We survived our first day. We are the best restaurant in the history of ever.
I'll
Okay.
get them gone soon, Jin. Thank you so
I'm
much.
just glad that they didn't
Which
freaking
one?
message me first.
Which ones?
In
Okay.
our Discord server, we have another art scammer.
Yeah,
We probably need to pause our invites for a while.
they
or something.
always DM me first. And I'm like, hun, who is this random person that I don't know that's only from your server and is messaging me about spending money?
All right.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Let me guess.
it happens
They post,
so
or
often.
they post again.
Nope. Wait.
Because
Oh.
I saw him in self-promotion. Channel. That's
Nope,
probably where
that's
it's
not
at
right.
again.
I
There.
changed the name.
Okay,
Oh,
something.
Chaotic Falcon.
Something like. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna
What's
change
the
it.
other envelope? What's the other envelope?
I'm gonna change it. All right, that's better.
The research desk.
That we can't afford because we spent too much money.
Put it in the filing cabinet. It'll save it for next round.
Well,
But you know the trick, right? If you want
Oh, we have another sink?
research desk.
Oh, can you? Oh, okay. Put it on the. Oh, I can't do that.
You
Never
have to
mind.
put the olive oil in
In
when the
there
round
later.
starts.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense than what I tried to do.
Senor.
Something like that.
You
might
also
work.
could just hear me out. Do the dough, like sink dough, do tomato, and then do cheese, and that way you grab this
Oh.
while you're working it and take it all the way down and then into the oven.
I like that idea.
Not totally not how a real kitchen would do it. Swap
It's
those.
not.
I
See,
would
it's
say.
a perfect system. It's like an assembly line of pizza.
Yeah, you literally do it like in the order that you would do it. That way, by the time you get to the end, you're not running back and forth 70 times.
That's true. It's the
You know.
it's the pizza butt
but
way.
I'm just a server.
No,
Don't
it's-
take my no. You know, I'll
It's
just
the
be out
pizza
here.
butt way. I think it. It's what we should do. All right. I think I got. This is a good plan. Let's do it.
Yep,
I
we're
mean,
gonna need a second
I
oven at
would've-
some point.
I would have
Oh, wait.
done it a little bit more, but you know, fine.
This will be fine.
Like
Yeah.
I literally would add one counter, then the tomatoes, then another counter, like keep moving down.
Well, that
it's
takes
fine.
intelligence. Oh,
Oh,
you just
okay.
made a pie.
I
That's
love how in
not.
the same breath you go, that takes intelligence. You made a pie.
Well,
giggles.
I didn't say
It's a
I made a pie.
giggles. I giggles.
Well, I just love that you're like, there needs to be intelligence to make this work.
Oh
and then
well, see, I
suddenly-
know.
Giggles, giggles, giggles.
Yeah.
we need a pizza.
I know.
Sooner
They're
We're cooking one
hungry.
now.
They're
Yeah.
hungry.
We're cooking it now.
They're all wanting
wait.
pizza. Look
And
at
it's
all
also
the...
raining.
Oh,
So
good. This is gonna go well. Is what you're telling me.
yeah, totes on all your goats.
See,
Hi, giggles.
now
How
you
are
made me think of
Giggles.
you made me think of Overcooked. So I keep trying to do the run button and it
The
doesn't
little
work.
jumpy jump.
No,
Ugh.
you can ping though.
All right, I got another pizza coming. Incoming.
Like I can also just worry about dishes if you want to do good things.
Again.
Ah,
We could do both.
can we?
I don't know. Can we?
Okay.
Maybe
You want to start 2 more, Liam?
2 more pizzas. You got it.
I don't think we need
Need a
them.
little
Also,
more
you can just
pizzazz.
double click the sink.
I temporary insanity. I plead.
I see. Hi, Giggles. How you doing, you sweet bean?
Ace, what's going on? I made some cheese just for you. Here you go.
That's
Enjoy.
probably enough pizzas.
All right, well, I'm making one for after work here. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I'm Wisp. How do I switch which flower thingy you place?
How you doing? You love cheese? I'm glad. You're gonna get so
Oh,
much cheese.
Are you playing Wisp? I believe you tap one instead of hold it. You have to level up your Warframe and unlock the other flowers first. You're feeling left out.
Those
oh
are words.
no.
Who's feeling
Did
left
I
out?
take someone's normal spot?
Their fourth spot is typically open.
It's a rotating cast.
We are.
I get. So maybe I think I see
Okay.
I think I see the idea. So what we could do is take what you were saying, maybe put that there, right?
So do we?
Yeah, and then
Do we
here
want
put.
an upgraded
See what I'm
sink,
saying? You go
or
like
do we want a duplicator?
bam, and then you go bam, maybe, I don't know, something like that.
Whoa. So
Does that make sense?
Oh, you're doing
Question.
circuit. Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's either tap or hold one, and it should swap. There's a little thingy on your right side on your UI that shows your 3 different flowers. You'll know it swaps when the thingy moves.
So
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
question, mainly for the other fox. Do we want to upgrade the sink or do we want to make a duplicator?
What happened to the...
Why not both?
Because we only have one whatchamacallit.
Darn.
So we have to choose one or the other.
Duplicator.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, well that's what's in there now. So
I want
Get
copy
back,
of a
Crush.
copy
What did
of
you
a
miss
copy.
over the 1 hour? Chaos.
There.
Lots and lots of chaos.
That's my
Yes.
plan. I'm gonna stick to it. I don't know what's a good idea about doing it. Makes sense, kind of.
I like this plan.
Okay. What could go wrong? You know what I mean?
don't check me out too much.
Okay. Boop. There. Boop. Boop. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. Okay.
Oh, here, double team. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Good
we're
job.
going. We're
We
going.
got the discount desk. How dare?
Oh.
They're hungry already.
I mean,
Okay.
the discount desk is not terrible either. Why did you take all of their orders immediately?
Because chaos.
Oh yeah.
That's, you know, that
Oy
is
vey.
the way. Oops.
Is it?
Well,
the way.
it is.
It's
It is
a
how
way.
James does things. I'll tell you. Here, I'll just get this in there and just get some tomato going. Bloop 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 bloop. There
Pizza,
we go.
please.
Pizza.
One
pizza.
pizza.
Nah,
I need sauce. Sauce me.
Oh,
Sauce me.
sauce.
Sauce me.
Oh my. Okay.
Oh,
well,
yes.
Wow. This is
It's
very
like, I got the green ones.
okay.
Or
Put
not.
the cheese
Or
in
you
there.
have them now. Okay.
Bloop. Oh, I keep.
Oh, look at this. Phones.
Oh, look at this phones. There's a phone there. You're right.
Oh my gosh. Have you been showing up? I think you have.
Getting that cheese.
You be-
Where's the?
Oh, I
There
need
we
to
go.
cook this one.
Bloop 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 bloop. Okay, put that.
If I'm honest, I don't look at the other room all that much.
Free jacking tables.
Y'all.
He's
But I'm
saying
pretty
he's
sure
saying
you've
that
been
room
showing
scares him. Is what he's saying.
Actually,
so.
it is a new restaurant. You might have to do exclamation point visit again.
You want no?
Because I only have 6 people on out of the 12 we used to have.
Ah.
What's
Wow,
up?
they are doing some serious grinding down there.
Oh, wow. What are you doing over
Whoa!
there?
Wow.
I just saw what was happening.
Listen, guys, it's okay to make friends at work, okay? But
There you go, Twixel. We're up to 7 now, so yeah, you weren't in the
Little
queue.
bump and grind in the pizza the butt.
wow, they go.
Hey, is that where the special sauce
Oh,
comes from?
oh god.
Hey,
Hey,
Bailey's
mushroom
satisfied.
pizza or high standards? No. Whoa, we don't have those.
Burns faster.
Burns
Grab it
faster.
quicker. Yeah, just grab it quicker.
So what you're saying is you want the kitchen on fire?
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. I,
mean,
know we say
the
that.
roof.
Yeah.
The roof.
The pizzas are already quick, making it cook 100% faster.
No, it burns faster, not cooks faster.
Oh, so
once it's
if
done
it, yeah, you
cooking,
gotta get out of there
burning
immediately.
is
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah.
Thank you for the pun.
So, chat, do you want me to potentially burn your pizzas, or do you want mushroom potentials on your pizzas?
Oh, hi, Giggles.
Mushies
Yeah.
or death?
You know what?
What? Mushies or die? Which one's your preference?
I mean, these
Blood
are
jump,
furries
yeah.
you're talking to.
There we go.
Everyone chooses death.
Everyone wants. Oh,
Babe,
everyone's just like
cheers.
want to see is what you know.
I've been drinking this whole time, but cheers.
Oh, I
Okay.
haven't been.
Yeah,
I
was gonna
have.
say I'm on beer 3.
I don't have anything, so I grabbed my vape, but that's all I could do. So,
James, why are you talking about yourself in my chat?
about being drunk.
No, he said, "Oh look, it's a cutie bean."
Hmm.
See,
He's
here's
just
the
talking
thing.
about himself.
I
Wow.
can see you tangibly. There's a tangible camera.
And I can see your very cute VTuber who's way cuter than I am.
Bullshit.
You want your mushrooms, but everyone chooses death. I'm sorry, Twixel. I'm sorry, the world is a dark, dark place.
It is a very dark, dark place. Do you guys want another table or anything? Do you guys?
I accidentally bought us plates because I was cooking too long.
Yeah, that's
apparently.
fine. That's fine.
We have lots of plates
do
now.
you want a table?
Do we want the discount desk or do we want to roll it again? We don't. Well, I mean, we could use a table. We'll reorganize.
I'll put it right
Can we
here.
afford it?
Oh, I can't for some reason.
It?
Why can't I put it there?
We have 89 gold right now.
I don't know. You guys, if we want it, you can have it. I don't know if you're like.
I don't think we want the discount desk.
Well, do we want to re-roll it? Is there anything else we want to upgrade? The sink would be nice.
I want to upgrade this hob. Oh, if you want the sink.
The sink would be handy.
A second oven would be nice, but we'll upgrade the sink first.
With the
oh my gosh.
Run into
could the hob do that or no?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Hannah, thank you for 100
I'm gonna do this
biddies.
because I think this would be a good idea. So having two here, so we can do two cheeses. You've been destroyed by biddies.
That's that there. Okay, let's move you. I'll put you there. We're gonna get rid of this.
That's a unfortunate use of biddies.
Tiggle biddies?
Yes.
Okay. The best kind.
The very best. All right.
Only the best at Pizza the Butt.
Only the best at Pizza Butt.
Oh, of course that one's close to the fucking mess. How is it you are a explicative that I'm not gonna use on Twitch?
I feel like maybe Pizza Butt is kind of scary because like, could you have promotions around your crust? Like, oh, you know, like Pizza Butt, home of the best crust.
Well, you gotta like calm that sentence down. You can't be talking about crusty and then butt. In the
Yeah,
same
exactly. That's what I'm
sentence.
saying. Like, there could be some misunderstandings.
Make a tuna.
Well, and then there's honey on the crust, and that makes it sticky.
Oh God. Sticky buns. Sticky, crusty buns.
Or, well, I guess, are you from Colorado? You
I
may
am
not
from
get the
Colorado,
honey
yes.
thing.
No, I know
Okay,
that's
so you
Bojo's
understand the
Pizza,
honey
right?
thing.
Yeah, Bojo's.
Yeah. Well, no,
But,
it's everything now because Coloradans are weird.
Well, true. True.
We're a group of Colorado streamers right
Wow.
now. Holy shit,
Giggles.
this
I
is
might be
weird.
quiet because I
all
turn myself
Colorado.
down so that I don't like explode everything. I have to turn myself up. Or do you mean on stream or on their Discord?
My pets.
What? Whose
No
pants?
pets for you.
Oh, okay.
No pets for you.
I thought you said something about
none
pants.
of
I
my
was
stuff
like,
was set up
Only the cool kids
before
join the
we started
conspiracy
stream,
on Discord.
so,
So
it's
I can
fine.
see why you are not there.
it was like
just
my pants.
dancing.
That's what I heard.
To the-
Is James being
okay.
like my pants, and I'm like, what?
Why am I-
What about your pants?
What pants?
I don't
Okay.
know. That's what I was
think
curious about.
Exactly. There's no
I think
pants
we're
here.
ready.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Guys,
guess
poor
that does
Tana's
make it.
grouchy. We're gonna have to give him extra snuggles.
Uh-oh.
So cuddle
Oh,
the
I forgot to
Tana,
put
got
the-
it.
Cuddle the
Hold on.
Tana.
There.
I'll put it in there. Oh, pop, there we go. Yep. Tomato time. Whoops.
Tomato.
I'm a good eye on that.
Just make a
posture.
pie.
Yep.
We
We don't
could.
need more pie.
Well, that's it.
They
If we,
want pizza.
in reality, that could be very close to a Chicago style.
I mean, Chicago style's pretty damn
Wow.
good.
I do agree.
The
So
phone
we should
hasn't been
start
rung yet.
serving Chicago
Is this
style
a phone play?
pies. Literally.
Hey, biddies.
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 Okay. Rude.
What?
No, James. Wow, you're just
Feisty?
yeah.
Bye.
Well, he can't find his pants, so maybe he's just, concerned.
What pants? We don't wear
I know
pants
that's
here.
you were talking about
Like,
it earlier.
I don't have anything to do that, Tana.
Like, look at
Sorry.
my outfit. There's no pants here.
Ah, okay,
What are you
fair
talking about?
Run around.
Oh wait,
Screaming.
other way around.
We have so many plates now that this is actually a problem.
Not until we get that dishwasher.
No, we need the wash basin.
Dishwasher.
The dishwasher is whole ass.
Dishwasher.
No.
Dishwasher.
If we had the dishwasher, then you're running it because I hate the
I'll
dishwasher.
run it.
It is so terrible.
That's the point of the dishwasher. No one has to run it.
No, that's the
It's a
problem. Is
machine.
it's terrible. It's so slow.
Okay.
The wash basin is so much faster.
Yeah, well, it's so clean back here,
It's
so
sticky.
I'm fine with it. Look how clean it is back here. It's nice.
Oh, it's sticky. It's so sticky. Oh, hi.
Try and move here.
I just
I missed.
You know, out of
Just
the
put them
niceness,
in the-
I
the-
threw a
the-
Reese's at my lovely husband. I get a
throwing-
dirty sock.
Throwing it
You know,
in the
trying to
oven.
like give him a treat.
Trying to put them
Nah.
in the oven. It doesn't work.
Nope, it's fine.
Can't
I'm just gonna go
put
back.
Wait,
otters
we
in
have
the oven.
multiple plates.
Can't do it.
Just
Tana, you better
realized
go
we
say
got
hi
No,
to
you
them.
kept putting a fucking clean plate down, so I couldn't place it. I was like, well, I'm leaving then.
Okay.
I don't have anything to throw back.
Out of 10.
I've been sucked back.
What do we got here? We got,
Oh,
all right, 75. That's money. I like it.
oh, Tana says 10 out of 10. You're stuck on mobile. You will eventually. All right, you're still heading home.
That's the worst thing. He threw my dirty sock at me.
Your dude. Well,
Yes, because the laundry is close to him.
Oh god.
Trust you. Mine.
Oh.
Do you guys want
All
like?
yours.
Do you guys want another
Trust me.
sink?
Yeah, I'll throw the sink
I
in
mean-
so we'll get our wash basin.
Okay.
It'd be nice.
It would.
It would.
Wait,
be...
with our.
I
oh.
will laugh if it automatically goes to the dishwasher.
No, that's why you re-roll it again.
I would laugh my butt off.
I mean, that's fair. You have a nice butt when you laugh.
No, I don't.
It does the jiggle.
It does
Jiggle,
jiggle.
jiggle.
Oh,
A
does it
jiggle
wiggle,
laugh.
wiggle and fold?
Wow.
I mean, for science, we'll have to double check.
My tail don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see it wiggle wiggle for sure.
This is true.
Okay. Are
Miss
we-
me.
All right. I think we're in
Are
good
we
shape here.
ready?
Raccoon says so.
All right.
Sticky. Me. Oh.
Not at the moment, Subi. Not at the moment. But how you doing?
Boop.
Wiggle wiggle wiggle.
Boop, boop, bleep.
Wiggle wiggle wiggle.
Making
What was
some
that
soup.
noise?
I forgot the bowl.
We got a dishwasher.
Yeah, I knew it. I wasn't gonna fight you on it.
Oh
I'm
no,
just gonna laugh when
our,
we get too many dishes.
our upgraded wash basin turned into a dishwasher, just so you know.
Oh, we'll
Oh,
just roll
no.
it again.
Perfect.
Hey, you lonely person, have a pizza.
Pets, oh thank you.
Take some pizza,
Pets.
everybody.
What did you?
Because I want to make you hate the dishwasher.
Is it Lethal Company? Because I've already modded the crap out of my Lethal Company.
Oh man, I gotta do that.
I love Lethal
Nice
Company.
try.
It's fun. It is a lot of fun.
No, I want to
You
keep
know
messing-
what? We'll do this too. All the
Okay.
telephones.
Oh no, I keep forgetting I can do that. Oh, that's a tomato. You all right?
So demon is slowly dying.
Apparently,
Got
that's
it.
the case.
Oh, well,
I know kitchen life can
I
be
don't
really,
know why,
really
but-
tough, but it's kind of sending poor Teo over there to the crazy house right already.
It's funny to me that my Roomba literally just said he has no nuts.
I mean, categorically, that is correct.
Oh. All right. Oh, we did it.
Hi, Jewel.
I didn't even realize we were like halfway through. Okay.
Because the phone got wrong.
It's !visit for anybody in any of our chats who wants to come say hi. I didn't see a Giggles.
I saw. I think Giggles did it did it mine earlier, but maybe ran out.
I didn't see her in our restaurant. I mean.
Yeah, I know. That's weird.
I wasn't looking at people names. I was just trying to throw pizza at people.
Giggles, try again. Oh wait, what are we doing? Oh, okay. Affordable or charming?
He has. He's a synth. He has. Nuts.
Do we need to be more charming? Is that something we can possibly do?
Chat. Do you want our pizza to be charming or affordable?
I don't think it can get more charming.
You want pizza to be affordable?
It better be.
Did anybody order a meat lover supreme?
From Pizza Butt?
Oh goodness, when are we gonna do a game marathon stream? Both our foxes and us? I don't know.
That would be dangerous.
We first gotta figure out what games we're playing and when we're doing it and for how long.
So what you're saying is we need to figure out, like, we need to plan a long weekend to get all of our computers to your place so that we can then be screaming in the same house.
And throwing socks at each other all night, all day long.
Other things.
Well, that's true.
Knowing his house, it's gonna be dicks.
Okay.
So just see a rainbow. You'll see this rainbow just flash into the fucking camera for a second. What was that? Don't worry about it.
And the camera, it just flies right into the camera, and people will be like, "What happened?" And be like, well, you know."
Oh, well, there goes the dick.
Yeah, just another dick. Oh, look at that, bright. Man, I can't even see a thing.
I was say, are we making it fancy?
Oh yeah, we got to do that, huh? Oh no, James, damn it, no. Tail, he put. Oh,
I see that.
Your favorite floor.
He put McDonald's floor in here. Well, you know what? We're gonna get rid of the phones in this case.
Perfect, Taylor.
No, my phone.
We wish we had fiber.
Fine, you could get the flashbang.
Okay.
And you can keep your phones.
Okay.
I'll take flashbang over McDonald's.
We'll give you the nice tile.
Okay,
I mean, we'll have fiber soon-ish, maybe, if they ever get their fucking asses in gear.
We've been getting told that they're going to put fiber in for, 3 months now? And they still have not moved from where they are currently installing it.
Ooh.
You know, that's nice, because they never say anything about out here. They're just like, nah, we're never going to do that.
5 years ago, we had a person walking around like saying, oh, we're going to get fiber, trying to get people to sign up. And then I don't think they got many because it took them a while to finally decide to do it.
Oh, well.
Yeah, they're actually doing it now. It's just they literally have not moved on the block they're on for months. And it's like, okay.
Well, they must have encountered a problem.
It's CenturyLink. What do you expect?
Then they definitely encountered a problem.
No, I'm sorry. It's Quantum.
Oh, they're Quantum
because
now?
Lumen failed. Yeah, no. CenturyLink, who rebranded to Lumen for about a year and a half, is now Quantum because they think changing their name makes their customer service better.
Ah.
That's how it works.
Well, no, they don't think it'll make their customer service better. They'll just make the people think that they'll forget about it until they have to do it again.
Mm-hmm.
That's fancy. Did we do fancy? Is that what we did? Affordable or
I mean, Hannah, to be fair, I've actually been wanting to, well, not necessarily on stream, but getting waxed again, because shaving fucking sucks. Just saying. So,
Oh, no.
We picked charming, correct?
No, we went affordable.
Okay, good.
I don't think we picked anything.
Okay, well.
Yeah, chat picked for us because chat's a bunch of beans.
Oh, I've got this flower that I don't need.
Put the flower down.
I'm trying to push Y and it maybe do that instead.
Reroll.
I mean, I'm blaming
Reroll
the game, but you know.
Hey, is that the wash basin? I can't tell.
It's a soaking sink.
Well,
you took my cheese.
I stole your cheese. Oh God.
Put the sauce on.
I tried.
They want pizza.
Well, then they came to the wrong place.
Lunch rush, by the way. Lunch rush.
Pizza
Maybe.
Butt Pizza is the pizza that everybody loves. Come and get some butt.
Yes. When you get that smell, you know it's pizza butt. When you're like, what is that?
when you get that grease,
yeah.
it's just that certain slippery.
It's just that that aroma when you step in the door really catches you, and you go, "Wow, I must be at Pizza Butt."
That's not the sauce.
So we're gonna lose just because James won't let me wash dishes.
I got the dishwashing. You do the serving.
But I don't want to. I hate cutting pizza.
Well, that just means we need a portioner. That's all.
I mean, yes, we need a lot of things.
You're gonna make audio files out of the clips.
Do
Imagine shouting out Taylor to hear a no context noise that he will make. He's gonna sound like Mickey Mouse.
Oh no.
Mickey Mouse is probably the best one I could have sounded like, if we're being honest.
I think we have enough pizza.
I don't ever stop.
Liam is the pizza making
I
machine.
can't stop. Somebody help me, please.
There is no help for
No.
you.
All right, there we go.
Well,
I'm fine.
I may have fucked it. Give me the pizza.
That's the last one.
shit.
That's the last one you're making there, Liam. You have all your
I can't
ingredients.
stop. Somebody help, please. Somebody send help, please. This one's for afterward, guys. This is just for us.
Well, that's why you need the freezer. Because then you just make 17 pizzas and then you don't have to play for an entire round.
Yeah, we just sit back here for... Oh, I forgot to turn that into a dough ball. There we go. I don't know why. I can't stop.
James is king of sabotage and team killing. I mean, I won't say you're wrong.
You're definitely not wrong. You're definitely not wrong.
Well, to be fair, both of us started to fuck with each other.
There's a soundbite for you.
Yeah. I didn't say fuck each other. That's later.
This is gonna get clipped. I can already smell it.
Ooh, onion wings.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay, we just want a totally relaxed atmosphere where you can sit back, you can fuck with each other,
yeah,
you can do whatever
it's
you
like,
want.
That's what mops are for, you know, the mop that we don't have.
Yeah, exactly.
You really want that nomsy crunch of an onion ring.
No, you
The
really
mop
want. You
that
just
we're
want
about
to
to
chill.
get?
Everybody
To be
just
fair,
needs to
onion rings
vibe.
do sound good right now.
Vibe at the
Yeah.
Pizza
I
Butt,
won't
guys.
lie, they do sound
You
pretty
just
good,
gotta
though. I finally
vibe.
ate that sandwich you got me. So.
How was the massive cheese curd patty?
Vibe at the butt.
It would have been
You know what I
better
mean?
if I ate it while it was warm, but Sea of Thieves was
you
like,
can
no.
always try it again.
Probably.
I'll be right back, you beans.
All right.
I mean, it wasn't bad cold, but it was like eating cold cheese curds from Culver's. It's like,
Yeah, that's
I
kind of what it was.
like these. They're better
You know what?
warm.
I'm gonna leave you here.
I'm gonna eat it anyway because I'm hungry. Oh, I saw your clip. I just need to go watch it now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Apparently someone's made a clip for my stream already, and I was like, why? No.
Well, you know, everything and anything you say will be clipped and held against you
Promise?
when the time is right.
Yep. There is no way around that. Let me.
I mean... That's not really a threat to me.
Oh, look, floor buffer.
I mean,
we're a little short on getting it, unfortunately, but...
A what? Oh, a floor buffer?
Fudging sink.
Nice.
Because it keeps going to the
Do we want to get it?
Whatchamacallit.
Or, no, that doesn't do it. I think it does, right? That's not cleaning anything. Shoot.
The floor buffer helps keep the floor cleaner for longer.
Ah.
Basically, it goes meh, and you drive it around, and so it like, makes the sticky slide away.
Wait, what was that again? Can
mysterious.
you try that? Can you do it one more
ready?
time?
You take it and go around, and you gotta get the hand movement in too.
Perfect. Yeah. All right, I can do that. I got it. All
So
right.
do you see now why Tana wants to clip my audio? Because I make a lot of weird noises. It's just part of me. Also, if Teo's ever said it's fine, you can thank me for that.
He has said that. I'm actually quite positive. Yeah, he said that.
Yeah. You know why?
No, I do actually. No, I don't. I'm curious now.
Because I say it about 400 times a day.
Oh.
Yeah. Nope. I infect people with
Aisha, hello.
Got it. Well, now we know. The mystery is solved.
No, it started at a couple jobs ago. It was one of those terrible ones. So I just wrote it on the whiteboard next to me that it's fine. And my boss was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, and then I would just add another E. So depending on how fine the day was, there'd just be more E's until I ran out of whiteboard and had to go down the whiteboard.
So it's just
good times.
Fine.
My PC is pretty.
Yeah. It's fine. Yeah.
I like it. I like it. All right. Why am I in here?
I don't know.
Okay.
We were just having a conversation.
We
in the back
were.
room.
We were just having a conversation. We were just talking about work and stuff. It was great.
Okay.
I
Well,
heard someone yelling back there. What's happening? Oh, wait, is James
Bob?
back?
no, that's the best part is you heard him on my mic because he was muted, I think, talking to a stream.
Oh.
But my mic still picked him up. Because we are... What's the width of a king-size bed? That's the distance we are apart from each other.
Wow.
Literally exactly. We that was a fun one. We bought a king-size bed, measured everything to make sure our desks would fit, and when they came to install it, they're like, "That's not gonna fit," and we're like, "Oh no, trust us, it will."
That's a tomato.
There's about half an inch on either side of the bed.
Well,
It's like-
technically they were right.
No, it fits.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Technically,
If it fits,
technically it fits, which is
Yeah.
good.
And the head can still lift up because we got a bendy bed.
Perfect.
Yeah, and
That's
it
all you need.
vibrates.
Well, that is all you need. That is everything you could ever want. I
No,
love
the
it.
best part is that it makes it sound like there's like a herd of buffalo running through the house.
I'm sorry.
Yes, when it's vibrating.
That is pretty cool
Well,
stuff.
and how the sales guy tried to sell that feature was hilarious. Because he goes, you know, some people like need help waking up in the morning. I was like, by vibrating.
I mean,
that's what the coin-operated machines are in motels.
I was gonna say, apparently that's their
that's
alarm
what
clock.
they're there for. That is why
Like,
people do
oh.
that. Yep.
Interesting.
It's one of those, you, sir, have a different life than me.
Yes.
Possibly a different universe.
Might
But,
be
you know.
thinking of a different
Let's
thing.
see. You also have a new chair coming after Christmas to replace the chair. I just got a new chair too because my other chair was about to murder me, and my fox was like, "No."
No, so so for a while, Teo thought the screws were loose on it, right? We found out that apparently it wasn't the screws that were loose. It was the literal frame, like the wood inside the chair had just broken. So it was just falling over because the chair itself was no longer connected to itself.
That's good.
Yep. But it was fine.
Oh man.
Oh goodness.
Yep.
Pizza!
I got so much pizza. We got so much. I think we're good.
We got enough pizza.
This is the wonderful chaos that happens every day.
Pizza, pizza, pizza.
Pizza.
We should exchange pictures when you're ready.
Ooh.
Oh,
of our gaming setups. I should
Thanks for
probably
context.
specify that.
I mean, you do you,
Well,
honey boo.
yeah, I was to say, like, you know, it's fine, I guess. Do we want to try for another?
Solicited.
Do we want to try another oven for another oven? Like, doesn't this eventually become that potentially?
I'm just gonna do the power sink because
the hob
fuck it.
doesn't. I thought it did.
It doesn't want us to have a wash basin at this point, so fuck everything.
Well,
then put the power basin there. I'll give them this. They could enjoy it. We'll put it center in the kitchen.
You'll slide into my DMs.
We could
oh no!
put a counter
I'm gonna have to
there
clean up a
if we
little
wanted
before I
another one.
share my setup. I got
yeah, we
dirty
could do
plates.
wow. So that's your gaming setup still, or is this changed?
It's my gaming setup. I got a couple dirty plates next to me from earlier.
Oh.
I just haven't taken
Oh,
things out
shame.
yet.
He doesn't have 17 half-drink Mountain Dew cans sitting on the desk.
No, definitely not. Okay, half drank. Oh no.
It's specifically I know. It's the stupid dishwasher. It's fucking everything.
Are you sure it's not because of your powered sink?
No, it is definitely the dishwasher.
That's you with Coca-Cola with the old fold out of table.
Well, that's everyone's like, I'm gonna keep this one clean. That lasts about until lunchtime.
I keep my desk relatively cleanish.
My
Okay.
three viewers
define
will
clean.
appreciate the view that I just.
Uh-oh.
I was pressing F very hard.
What did you do?
Pressing F to doubt.
Except it should be X.
No.
Nyeh.
I press F. Because F. We should probably get rid of that one so that they can actually like walk in.
It's okay. We don't have to walk over there.
Yeah, but they'll get stuck on each other.
That's fine.
It's
Then they'll be grinding on each other. We don't want our customers grinding on each other. That's
Well,
not part of the
I mean,
experience.
at
no,
the pizza-
no, they can go outside
the
and grind
pizza
on
at
each
the
other.
pizza. It's fine.
There's an alleyway for that.
Just outside. Do
Just
that
take it out
outside, up
back.
against the
We
wall.
don't want to see it.
Yeah.
Let's see if you.
There's secretly cameras in the back.
Yes,
Here's
all
the
those.
raisin.
You want your customers grinding on each other?
That's
I
fine.
think you're in a different business. I think the
We're
pizza
called
is not
grinders
centerfold.
for the. Oh whoa! Oh whoa! What is happening?
And welcome back, Storm.
You have someone from Grinders in your chat?
Apparently.
Wow.
Let's be honest. If we did a poll of how many people here have Grinder, I'm pretty sure at least one is going to say yes.
Would you be surprised that
Statistically.
I still can't say yes?
That's because you just were too busy.
Too busy.
Yeah. My introvert. Yeah.
So the
Fun
demon
fact.
is cute. Got it.
No, fun fact, this one tries to claim that he's an introvert.
I am introverted.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, you could. I think people can.
He'd rather
Be-
work at Femboy Hooters.
Femboy Hooters.
Like,
Ooh,
yeah.
that's our next location, guys. We're waiting for the uniforms to come in the mail.
Oh, yeah.
Why do we have two sinks all of a sudden?
I don't know. It was just in here, so you know.
So that you can be extra wet.
Yes.
I mean, I like being.
They want pizza, by the way.
We're making it.
Well, I don't know. We can't confirm that yet. We have not asked them. They could be here for peanuts.
That would be weird, but it is possible.
You sure?
I mean, to be fair, that's like half the reason people go to Five Guys.
That is true.
Or their fries. Their fries are nomsy.
As long as you get them fresh. I have been there a couple times and they've been old, and it's like, well, this is disappointing. The entire reason I came here was for the French fries, and I get this old, soggy, ugh.
Well, that was just because somebody threw a sock at you, and it wasn't really the fries.
Next femboy bar location is the Drunken Elephant.
Ooh.
Wait, is this already a place? Tana, I don't think you're in it. Well,
Tana's an introvert.
Yeah, I can see that now.
The difference, hun, at a party, Tana will disappear. You will be in the center of everybody with your pants off.
You know,
that's my top secret.
You know, I don't need this yet, but you know, I would say that would surprise me, but it doesn't.
Sorry, I'm spilling all the secrets.
It's not
He's
that.
spilling the beans.
Spilling
Spilling the beans.
Spilling the beans.
Not the beans.
The
Oh,
beans.
you burnt a pizza. I can't believe you.
I was, well, you're right.
Oh, gooey.
I didn't mean it. Goo.
We're gonna need
Okay,
a mop
I forgive
at some
you.
point.
I didn't mean it. Please.
Spilling the beans. Why has someone not made that just like a weird feet pic website?
I thought it already was. Oh, wait, no, because those NFT fuckers took it.
Like literally spilling the beans is way better than even OnlyFans.
Could be.
Well, that's all it is feet pics.
Theo brings sharing is caring to a whole new level. You can count your friends on one hand too.
Get that pizza.
I can too if I hold my phone just right.
Hey, we got
Real talk. I'm a bad friend. Okay, I don't talk to all my friends regularly.
But you physically couldn't.
You leave me out
There's
of it all the time.
literally not enough time in the day. Also, James, you can't say anything. You don't respond to me.
I do. You give me like 20 seconds and then it's like, oh,
No.
you're not responding.
Let's look at Telegram, and there's a message that was sent hours ago that you still haven't responded to.
Has they at least looked at it?
No.
What do you mean? I've looked at it, thank you.
Now.
Just haven't replied.
And then you left me on red. That's even worse.
Wait, that's a thing.
Yes, you can see that someone read it.
Uh-oh, Lucky's using a Plinks. That's the best gun in Warframe.
I think we're
He
good.
talked to
I
me
moved
as
our
much
second
as
sink because we
Zuko?
don't need it. Figured it was
No?
superfluous
say
sink.
You talk to me probably
watching.
like
I see
7
you. If you
times
have
more
not
than
hit follow,
Suka, because
I
like
don't know. Why not just do it?
I
Come
hear
on.
from you every day. I hear from your fox like once a month.
That's because the fox talks to me.
Ah, yes. The foxes are talking and the cat and the otter talk. Got it.
You want it back in
The
here?
two foxes are already planning New Year's things.
Oh, okay.
I know. So what does the fox say?
Oh, you
I
don't want to
will
know.
bite.
I will blow my microphone out.
Oh, no.
Ring ding ding ding.
Oh no. I will screech until my voice goes out.
Uh-oh.
It's
Yeah.
true.
Link's expired.
That's a frog.
Try that one.
I thought frogs went wop pop 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 pow.
Quick, 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 quick.
Hi Zed, how you doing, you sweet bean?
Oh.
New Year's parties at your house? I know.
That
are
link
you,
works. They're,
Do you guys want to just take the hob, or do you want us to upgrade it to see what else you might get?
We could do that.
Oh,
'cause
upgrade.
Could be
upgrade
oven
hob.
or danger.
We need an oven.
Okay. There we go. What is that? Oh, that's the sink. Got it.
That is, in fact, a sink.
I can maybe see that.
Only furs at my house.
What?
And he put family members in their place. Oh, whoa.
Those are two sentences next back to back. Is it me? Oh, no, it's not me.
That was it.
It's probably me.
Oh.
Oops.
Oh, yeah, research.
Beaches,
Yeah,
let's go.
Tana,
Oh, I'm not even on the screen anymore.
I got this thing.
I would not be surprised if next time I talk to your fox is when I'm there in person.
In person?
In person.
In person.
James is gonna be there,
I
right?
mean, no. I've been trying to convince him.
I don't know if I can.
You can.
I'm sorry.
I already know you can. You totally can.
You bring shame
New
to
Year's
your
thing
family.
I don't know. We'll see.
What?
No,
You're on
Maybe
call for that
not.
weekend.
No.
What the hell?
Well, that just means we have to have more fun quicker in case you get called in. Well, that pizza did not go to the place I wanted it to.
Yeah. That's a lot of cheese to cut.
Oh, we're gonna need more cheese.
I got
Do we need to
lots.
change it back to what's that smell?
Cut the cheese, baby.
Oof.
Don't mind all the weird noises coming from the kitchen.
Yeah,
Just our homemade
ignore it,
process.
guys. Yes, this is
Here
the
at
pizza butt
we
way.
encourage people to cut the cheese.
Oh no.
Are you regretting this choice yet?
Well, you know. It's
Am I supposed to?
I guess it's
I
pretty
know
much
you
on
won't.
par. It's pretty much on par.
Ring-a-ding-ding-ding.
Everything else we do.
I say you deal with me every day. I knew that you wouldn't regret it. It's all the others that don't have to deal with me.
Bang! Yo! That's loud
Well, just
noise.
don't worry. Don't let me name the coffee shop. I think we'll be okay.
So coffee's next.
Got into an argument with family today, and now my levels of spite have risen. Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
I can relate on a
That'll
level
do it.
that Theo can definitely appreciate.
Pizza, pizza. Get that
How
pizza.
mad would you have been if I would have grabbed one of the other pizzas that wasn't already done?
What do you mean, like this?
Yeah, no, there was only one slice left, and he was holding a piece of, like, a whole new pizza.
I wish you could
be
like
set down.
throw objects.
Oh,
That
I
would be-
would have just stood there like this, menacingly.
Yeah. It's just gonna like. Don't worry, I'm not gonna drop it on you if you pick up that last slice. There's no way I would ever do that. That would be mean.
All right, Tana. So on a scale of 1 to 100, how do you think they're gonna call you in on New Year's? What's the level here? What are the odds?
More importantly, if they do, how quickly do you have to respond?
You're thinking a 74 out of 100. Damn.
Damn!
One subscription.
Hey,
Jedediah
Jedediah, thank you so much for the
You're
sub. I
leemtastic.
appreciate it. You are, in fact, leemtastic. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. It's late for you, though. What are you doing? You're up late. My goodness. Jedediah, go to bed. But it's okay. You can hang out if you want.
You got called lazy because you don't have a job that pays a shit ton of money, and yet you're working a part-time job and still pulling 80 hours a month on Twitch. Damn.
Damn, 80 hours
That
a
sure
month
as
on
hell
Twitch.
ain't lazy. That's
Yeah,
a
no,
lot
that's
of
a lot.
work.
Get that bread.
Get. Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Well, yep. Okay, everybody, we get to do, oh wait, read. Is it? Ow. Ow. How dare you? Ow. Is it voting or no?
It seems that we are.
Oh, what happened to the thing?
Maybe it borked.
Oh no. It wouldn't broke. Well, you couldn't. I guess that's true. But thanks.
Hot appetite.
but I appreciate it. Thank you, Jedediah. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. That's very nice of
James
you.
is muted.
James gone
Why
mute.
has he done this?
I can't say I like scallops though. But hi, silly dragon. How you doing? They're bringing 2 new sites Thursday, Friday before New Year's. You work 80 hours a week.
So you guys watching how to make bread?
They're gonna hate
well,
gonna hate the bread.
There were because we definitely need that oven. We definitely need that second oven at some point.
Here's your bread thing.
Does that
that's the
hold?
serving trays for you guys.
Yep.
Oh. I mean, you guys could make it for us so we can just grab it.
True.
We don't
You have a
lot
lot
of
less
counter
going.
space.
Yeah, but you have a lot less going on back there.
Well, we got more now.
So I'm gonna retire.
So do we
the
just have to?
phones.
We just have to.
Oh wow.
I don't know how to make this. How do we do this? Let's see.
We don't need rotaries
There's another
anymore.
counter.
Need flour
Oh, yeah,
and
there's a
cook to
danger
make
hobe.
bread. Interact
Look at the
to
danger
slice. Oh,
Hey,
okay. Need
danger
flour
hobe.
and cook.
There's
Got
your
it.
danger.
They would want
Danger.
the danger.
Yeah, I'm gonna let them get the danger. hobe.
Danger. Okay.
Danger
Can we use this to cook the
Will
bread?
Robinson?
Maybe.
I would put it over here.
I
Okay.
would say let's just do the zigzag.
Well, hold
Sure.
on now.
Do this and then move.
Whoops.
So you gotta get rid of this one.
How do
Yeah.
you make bread?
No,
just cook.
we need that
you
one
just
up there.
Knead and cook.
Do we have to practice?
What did I do here?
No. It's knead and
Oh,
cook. It's
no, we-
fine.
Yeah.
I'll make the pizzas. You make the bread.
Okay, I'll start with. Okay, I'm gonna cook it on a danger hob. I'm gonna cook a bread on a stovetop. This is stovetop bread. It's a special family recipe.
It's a
Right?
fast cooker too.
Yeah, right. Oh boy,
Guys,
this is gonna go
Look
well.
at this high density fucking seating we got. That's gonna be
Oh, damn.
impossible.
Oh
for us
man,
to
it's
get
like modified family style. I love it.
to. Well, because we're gonna have to run the whole way around.
No, we won't. Just have to
We're
force
not
your
gonna
way
be able to
in.
push- That's not gonna end well, but it's fine.
All right,
Should
good
we
luck.
be down one? Probably. Are we going to? Probably not.
Nope.
I like the concept.
All
It's very
right.
innovative.
You know what you say. It's
They want bread.
fine.
Oh, I made a pizza. Here, that's for you.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm here to. I don't think I need to do that. But just cook it. That's how you make. This is how you make bread. That's
Storm, to be fair, I can't blame you because I also bought a car
okay.
at probably not the most like sane time for that most people would have. Wait, they both want bread plates?
I don't know.
For the love of bread plates.
Okay, I've got too many slices. That's a lot of slices.
I was like,
That's a lot of
need
bread.
pizza. Need a pizza. And well,
Okay, put that there.
Those
Oh,
bread
that's
thingies need to go
obnoxious.
somewhere else.
oh,
Oh, I made
bread.
pizza.
We need more bread,
in
by
the
the way.
I'm working on
Oh
it.
my god.
Okay.
Why
Make-
do they want bread so much?
They tore through the bread.
Damn, they really. There's 2 slices
fine.
left. You're fine for now. I'm making another loaf though.
I just
I
wanted to
need-
test the dishwasher.
Loaf. There's a loaf.
We
Okay.
need to space this out.
Yes.
This is definitely a choke point. Who did you already give bread?
I don't
Did these-
remember.
Nope, they want bread. Fuck.
Oh, the table I had the bread on.
Shit.
Kaboom!
Ah!
No, I don't want that. There we go. I do want that. I should probably start some more bread. Maybe.
Got it.
I think we're okay.
Fine. This is fine. Everything's going splendidly.
Bloop. Bloop. I don't need this. I can't.
I think they want pizza, they want bread. I think this one wants pizza.
I got that bread.
Oh boy. Hold this.
We just got loaves all over the kitchen now, so
Oh, dropping loaves at pizza the butt?
dropping loaves at the butt, you know.
Oh
no.
my.
Uh-oh, that one needs a... James, it's backfiring. It's bad.
Run!
Oh
Run
no.
for it!
It's bad. We're running. Been gone since 5 a.m. now. Now home at
I'm gonna
7.
need our-
I'm sorry, Tana. I'm sorry.
I need their bread.
Uh-oh.
They want
Uh-oh.
bread. Bread.
We got bread. Take the bread.
Not more bread. Fuck. Uh-oh. 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 Eat faster, asshole.
Oh my god.
Eat faster, asshole, at the butt.
Our our pizza restaurant has been
That's our
replaced with
motto.
a toast restaurant.
I'll say that's our motto. Eat faster, asshole. Why do they all want bread?
What happened? No, the butt. The butt.
We couldn't serve bread fast enough.
No, the butt. Oh.
The zigzag is what killed us, I'm sure.
Well,
yeah,
so
blame the
Storm-
zigzag.
I blame
I
the
own
zigzag.
4 vehicles
I
now.
certainly couldn't miss throwing crap in your face. Wait a minute. The context is really bad out there. We just gotta be careful about how
Maddie,
we phrase things.
hello.
All right.
How you doing, you bean?
Let's see here. I'm gonna make a change. I don't know what to. They need to update these more often. They probably have like DLC ones I could do, but I don't want to.
Burgers.
Burgers.
You guys don't want to make coffee? You don't want to. Oh, I don't have
see
it.
coffee.
Darn it. Oh, Fappe and coffee will have to wait.
There's no coffee.
Also, nice bun.
I know, right? Although I am
Those
someone who.
buns are looking nice.
I know.
Mighty nice. And
I'm so saucy. I got some ketchup on this hot dog. So many people around the country are hating me right now.
Oh my goodness.
ketchup. Hot sauce.
Spicy.
Hot dog with sriracha.
Hell yeah.
That spicy wiener.
That's me.
That's what they called you in high
That's
school.
what they call me. How did you
I'll
know?
make you a cappuccino.
Words
Do it,
spreads
Margaret.
fast.
I want one of your cappuccinos. They actually look really yummy. Coffee's good.
Wiggle, wiggle,
Oh.
wiggle. Shing.
Okay, so that's the layout of butt.
But
What?
that's a pretty nice butt.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh my
So the nice
gosh.
thing is we can get extra counter if we want to lock you guys in the kitchen.
You could.
Yep.
You okay over there? Oh, he's got the
Yes.
Santa hat. Cool.
It's time to get festive. Christmas
right.
is like this weekend.
Okay. We created the butt kitchen, just so you know.
Oh,
That's fine.
we're getting fancy, are we?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm just
What are
grabbing
you-
stuff. Is there anything you want? Just take it, I guess. I don't even know what that is.
I don't even know. Yeah,
Microwave?
could be.
A microwave?
Oh, for the burgers, it's perfect. All right, if you haven't done it yet, you can do exclamation point
It's
visit, and you can be one of
McDonald's.
the customers of the restaurant. You can eat.
Yep. The queue has been reset to 0. Anybody who wants to join, exclamation point visit. That's for all of our chats. Danger Hob.
I got yes. I'll put it.
The burgers with the microwave.
I mean, you say that like it's a bad thing.
I say cook them with the microwave.
That's what's gonna happen. Do we need this one over here? We probably don't need this one over here.
Damn it.
Put it there.
All right.
Oh,
do you
it
want
doesn't
to
like it.
serve
How
or
is
run
that-
dishes?
How is that one like
Oh, that's
not
not-
allowed?
That's not gonna work. Yeah, it might
You want
work.
your sink? How about your plates?
Do you want to run
But Jedediah,
food or
you can if
dishes?
you want. You can do exclamation point visit, and you will be one of the customers in the game. And I'm.
Tyler.
There we go. There we go.
Dennis, I already roast my husband all the time.
Yeah,
Roast
it's
otter.
true.
I'm an asshole.
All right.
Mhm.
I see the
Yeah,
correlation.
exclamation mark visit
Yeah.
in chat if you want to come get some burgers.
Yeah, come get some burger.
Let's
Maybe we need-
not have
Now-
people in these ones.
Now remember, you want freshly made hamburger patties.
Let's put that there. Line this
That
counter
you then
with
put in the
buns.
microwave.
Okay.
And I'll do the cooking.
All right.
The
sounds
cooking
good.
is like, it's gonna be super quick.
Oh no! I
Is there
remember the
any
last time we did
variations to burgers.
Not yet.
Okay.
I remember the last time we had a
One.
danger hob. And
boy,
Theo
howdy.
in
There's a plate.
there.
All
There's
right,
another
serve the
plate.
burgers. Serve the burgers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Mr. Buns.
Mr. Buns, that's me. All right. Oh, take the burger.
Oh, we're gonna lose immediately.
Oh,
We have to work faster.
You're telling me. Get them little paws moving.
is this one full? Oh, no. Okay.
I need a bun on that one.
Oh, I got your buns, hun.
Dirty
There you-
plate.
That's not a bun.
I know. I'm waiting on
Yeah,
it.
burger. Burger.
I'm short a burger. There it is. Here, that one. There you go. I'll move this over here.
You could say you need a little more meat in your life.
I do
Yes.
just need that meat and 2 buns. Ah, shoot. Okay.
Geeky toys.
That
Did you say kinky toys?
kinky
Geeky
toys.
toys.
Oops.
Oh,
I don't have kinky toys, not yet.
that sounds like a personal problem.
You should get some.
I got some. I need good ones.
I'll say, you gotta be careful in our room. If you bump into the wrong shelf, you might have an avalanche.
Oh,
It's
a good thing that the- wow.
Oh, goodness.
Wow.
James has Starfly. Welcome on in, you
You have stir fry. Well, that's exciting.
And you're not
Ooh.
sharing.
We got dining room table. I don't want it.
We got a sink.
We got a research
Can
desk.
we afford the research? Nope. Oh wait, we can.
We got boots. We got
say-
them booties.
We can't afford the booties.
No.
Yeah, upgrade the sink.
Dennis is over here putting pineapple on their pizza.
Oops.
Eh. It's all fun. All of it.
Okay.
Also, you're welcome because that me ringing the phones like that made it so we had more money. You're welcome, by the way.
I can't
You're
put
very
this
much
for some
welcome.
reason. I can't put this down. All right, there. Okay.
Knobs.
Don't you just hate it
Noms.
when you can't put the buttons down?
I know. Well, no. Usually that's a great thing, but in this circumstance,
How did we? Oh, okay.
why am I picking up the ones? Okay. I will fight you.
Oh my god!
I will
I'm just
fight
cooking
you!
my meat. I'm just cooking my meat.
Don't you mess with this hot dog. This wiener.
Hot diggity dog?
How diggity dog.
I have the power. I'll burn the whole house down.
Do you?
I do.
No, he really. No, that's
Prove
not
it.
a lie. Don't you do
Prove
it.
it.
Don't you.
Prove it.
Don't. No.
Do it.
Don't you think about it.
I don't believe you.
That
Show me.
makes the most awful but realistic fucking nostalgic 90s microwave sound. That I'm definitely
whoops.
getting cancer
Oh
from
God,
this
no!
noise.
Oh my God, what are you doing?
I'm burning the house down.
No, you don't have to do it. Good Lord.
Have I proved it for you yet?
Oh, you silly bee.
Oh, look, it's damaged. Our.
Your mom is Lord. She likes
Emotional
pineapple and
damage.
black olive.
Like on the
I
same thing, on the
What
same
kind?
pizza.
What kind of sanctum? We got the wash basin finally.
Oh, good. James, aren't you happy?
You can't
No.
afford it.
No.
Leave it in the filing
Yeah,
cabinet.
leave it in the filing cabinet until it becomes a dishwasher.
Yeah, but then James is gonna fucking upgrade it and make me.
Upgrade? Upgrade?
It's fine. It's fine.
Don't
I'll
upgrade
just
it.
be.
Don't upgrade it. Don't
I'll
upgrade
just
it.
go over
Don't.
here in the corner and cry.
All right. James is good. Oh well, there he's.
You'll still figure out a way.
No, not with a laugh like that. It was so innocent.
That maniacal laugh.
Yeah, it was
though.
like really. The timing on that was perfect.
Oh no!
Oh
I didn't
god!
pick it
Oh
up.
god!
Too
Oh
early.
god!
Too
Oh
early to
my
burn the
god!
house
Oh
down.
god! Oh god! Just okay.
Oh boy, and we are committing.
Okay.
More meat, please.
You got it. You want meats? I got that treat. Treats, meat, I don't know, something.
Meat, please.
Vera, you bean, welcome on in.
Lock James in a closet away from the phone.
But they're my phones. I like the rotary phone.
I'll say it took him so long to come out of the closet.
Well.
I mean, what if I told you that I like black olives and pineapple on the same pizza?
Not what I thought you were going to say.
I know, I was going to say, that was like, contextually, that was like, wait a minute, don't you say it.
It's like, okay.
Because no.
Apparently we're going down that road tonight.
You got your power back. Heck yeah. Oops, that's not grabbing the plate, James.
I'm in like 4 conversations at once, you know?
Well, we'll just let you wonder what that was all about.
Yep. Don't worry about it.
I ain't wondering anything.
You should.
No,
that's not a
I
burger.
think I'm okay.
No.
Uh-oh.
What's not
SkettyOs.
What's not brioched? I mean, we're not that fancy of a restaurant, so.
Yeah.
Brie? I like brie.
Brie is good. Not on a burger, though. That'd be kind of weird.
I'll say, do you think people spread brioche buns?
Ooh.
Spam pepperoni pizza?
Brie on brioche? I think it sounds
I don't
good.
know about that.
More meat, please.
We could put some brie on some brioche buns, and then with some pineapple and black olives. I didn't want that there. Wait, are you burning stuff again?
I'm trying.
Oh, God. Okay.
You're like, I'm glad
The microwave apparently doesn't catch fire. It just makes it charcoal.
No, I think you have to turn it on with nothing in it.
To make it catch fire? What if you throw, like, you need, like, a fork or something? You just throw that fork in there, and it'll get it right away.
Corn pizza.
Like pineapple and
I mean, that doesn't sound the
pizza
worst.
Not the same. Well, that's when you do half and half. There.
Looks like we got a card vote coming on up here. Dun 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 dun. Dun. All right, so blindfold chefs, product chefs is hidden. Oh no!
Or as cheese. As
Okay, chopped cheese, or are you gonna make us blind?
I was gonna say, considering that we've already burnt the house down once,
well,
maybe
it could only. Maybe it'll help us. We'll be more careful. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're gonna be more
Yes,
careful
I'm sure
about
you
it.
will. No,
Right?
the microwave's just gonna get used more.
True, right, Theo? We're gonna be super careful about this.
Can't burn it if it's in the microwave. Said every teenager.
Goodness. It looks like chat's voting for the process to be hidden.
We're gonna be. This is gonna make it so we
Black
don't. We were
olives sounds like
saying
Hawaiian
this might make it so we
pizza.
don't burn anything because we're gonna be super duper careful about what we do.
Your reverse psychology is not working.
Pineapple banana pizza with curry on top of it. Oh boy.
What is happening over there?
I don't know. We're going back to pizza in my chat.
So, funny thing, I still to this day have never had Spam.
You're not missing.
Spam is yummy though when you get it like all.
If you do it
So
like,
that's
yeah,
on
if you fry
I'll
it,
say,
if you
there are
fry it
two
and do it with
camps.
breakfast, it can be good.
Singular.
That's the-
Yeah.
there are two camps: the it's not bad, or the it is the worst thing on this planet. And that's the thing, I've never had it. My grandfather, that's like half of his entire diet was Spam, and I was just like, I don't want to partake in whatever that is.
Oh yeah, we can afford your basin.
Try it.
I mean, I wouldn't be against trying it because when we eventually do truck camping, it's probably going to be something easy to cook.
Oh, I can't get out that way.
Do you guys need a sank for anything?
No, I was kind of
no.
thinking we might need
Okay.
that fire extinguisher.
We'll put this.
I mean, I'll take the sink.
We can. Do you want the fire extinguisher?
I don't necessarily want it, but I'm just saying
You're gonna get it.
It can't hurt.
We're gonna put it right in the way, so you always pick it up. Like, you don't need another hob for the love of.
It should be linked in my title for stream.
What do we wanna
Taylor the
upgrade?
Vixen. We'll just do a quick shout out.
I was like, or I can just type something in chat. That's
That
a
works
thing
too.
That also works. Do we want to upgrade a dining table or a hob or a something? We don't need another sink
We could probably get another dining table.
because we can hold if nothing else.
Yeah, he's really got like.
What do the upgrades do for the dining table? I don't remember. Do they
It
make
gives
it
you a
not messy?
fancy tablecloth.
Yeah, isn't it so they don't make as much mess? Which would not be the worst
No.
thing with burgers.
I don't
Oh.
know.
I thought it made it less messy.
No, the mug does.
They make it fancier, and I believe they pay more.
I mean, more money is not a bad thing.
Could be
From
good.
hit Maine and destroyed a lot of trees that knocked out a bunch of power lines. Ooh.
La la la.
La-la-la-la.
La la la.
Yep. Y'all are cute.
Oh yeah, no, Tana, I'm an affiliate because I used to grind my ass off on Twitch years ago. So I have affiliate and I don't even use it. I'm that kind of asshole.
That's a whole lot of spam.
Now, you just get regular spam, or you do like low sodium spam? Is that?
I don't get any spam.
You don't get it?
'cause
Okay.
I don't think spam is good.
I mean, I don't either, but you could also get turkey
No,
spam. They have
you
everything.
just don't get low sodium anything. That's just a crime. Granted, you know, my family is one that we salt everything before tasting it.
I can't put the burger down. Okay, there we go. Have a
Got a
burger.
bird.
Have a burger.
Oh, it's not.
I took your burger. You can have that one.
I saw that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, Mikai.
Meat, please.
We'll get you the meat. You want some meat? You got that meat. There you go.
I need it right in the buns.
Wow.
Why?
That is, well, that's apparently, with given my costume is my specialty. So,
He puts a hot dog in those buns.
yeah, it's true.
I mean, the buns are a little bit crooked.
Oh no.
You gotta get it in there.
Oh God, it's begun. All right, on there we go. Just put this
Okay.
I just put all four in there.
I was gonna say, you
oh, this one
you
doesn't.
done stacked the.
I can't put it down.
The Leem That Streams
I
is
don't
proud
know
to
the
support an
spam
ongoing
song.
donation drive right
There's a
here on
spam
Twitch
song?
for the Lemur
There's
Conservation
apparently a
Foundation.
spam song.
Oh my
Want to
goodness.
support the stream in an
I want to know
Band-Aid.
this.
you can afford it. Check it out. To learn more, check out the link in
Spam,
chat at
spam,
theleemurreserve.org.
Spam,
That's
spam,
definitely it.
spam, spam.
100%.
Spam, 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 spam,
I'm
spam,
gonna-
spam, spam, spam,
Unsticky
spam,
the
spam.
floor, maybe. I
No.
can't tell if it's doing anything.
It's not.
It did eventually. You
Monty
put all of them in there.
Python?
Hold that. Where's all the meat?
Oh,
Where's the beef?
where's the beef? Where's the beef?
Whoa, there's plenty.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Uh-oh. I picked up the
God,
wrong thing.
Jesus.
What about Jesus?
Not
I'm
here.
sad that the
Definitely not
extinguisher
here.
doesn't make a cloud anymore. It's so sad.
I don't think I know how to use it. It didn't do anything.
I don't think it does anymore. I think they've.
Spam, spam,
Yeah.
spam, spam. I want some lovely spam. I really hate the stuff, yeah. Don't make me eat it, please.
Oh,
Spam,
no.
spam.
Chat challenge.
I want a double
10 point
spam.
challenge.
Let's eat the spam together, and I'll get my spammy spam.
Someone
know.
redeem Hydrate so that he can't talk.
Listen, I will talk while I drink water. I've done it before. It gets all over me, and it's nasty. And plus, my hydrate starts with a sing. Doink somewhat, doink somewhat. Thank you so much for the hydrate.
Rethink of this.
Had sloppy joes in a while.
It's fine.
Thank you, Aisha.
It's fine.
I'm gonna start doing what Arctic does. Everyone in chat with me has to also hydrate.
I mean, I could, but that would then be domestic violence on like camera. So, you know, not the ideal thing.
How much for you to eat a slice of
How much for you to eat a slice of spam? Oh my gosh! Somebody put that. Somebody put that as like a challenge. We gotta figure out a way to make this happen.
No.
And then
no, I know.
No.
Shadow boy.
I guarantee you. So you guys have a week and a half because on fucking New Year's, I can
You're gonna do
guarantee
spam?
that Suka would make you the fanciest piece of spam that has ever spammed.
I mean, true. That actually is a good way. If you want to experience a good way to have spam, it's for breakfast. And I'm stealing this from you. All right.
I stole your buns.
Oh, wow. That, you know. But
We're
yeah,
here
we're
now.
gonna do.
How do you feel?
You know, the world is a different place now. I'll say that for sure.
Your eyes have been opened.
My eyes have
Santa
been
Claus
opened.
has your buns now,
Wow.
baby.
Yeah. Whoa. Santa, my goodness. I knew you might like the spam cookies, but I didn't know you'd like them that much.
Oh my god.
You've been a good boy.
You've been a good boy.
Donate 20 subs for an entire can of spam.
Why?
Oh my
Why
god.
does that one not have
That
a
is
plate?
a lot of calories. I just want to put that out there. Spam is an inordinate amount of
need a bun
calories.
on this
I don't
bottom one.
exactly watch my calories if I'm honest.
That's fair.
That's
but
why I'm a bit of a chubby otter.
that's fine. I'm just saying, like,
throw it in
it's
there.
more than you would think. They are something special.
Why do we have half-done burgers? Where is the professionalism?
What?
What do you mean half
Out
done
the window
burgers?
already.
I've only got. Look, there's no buns.
Oh,
Where's
You
the
ain't got
bun?
buns, hun.
I don't know. Where's the buns, bun man?
I'm working
Why
on
are the
it.
buns gone?
Also, I'm bun man now, I guess. Okay.
You have one job.
I've been working on it. You just put burger patties in the weirdest places. You put your meat in the weirdest places. That is what I'm saying. Okay. You gotta keep your meat where it belongs.
Silly bean.
No, you're not bun man. You're the bun specialist.
Skill I'm real good at.
Jeez.
I probably shouldn't say that. Oh no.
What about being clipped?
Portable? Charming. One has skeeky
In rebuttal
bones.
to your put your meat where it belongs.
No, it's like keep your meat where it belongs.
No,
My
okay.
meat
keep
belongs
flying all
in
over
your
the
bun. Okay.
Oh
Daddy.
no.
Squeaky, squeaky.
Anyway.
Hey, charming. We could be. No, they took that one
Squeaky.
away. That's fair. That's fair. 100% fair.
You missed the hydrate. With
But
the
affordable
confetti.
is probably. I don't
Oh
know.
my
Well,
gosh.
there's a joke there too, but I'm gonna leave that one on the table.
More hydrate.
I'm saying we're cheap.
Oh god.
I have ran out of adult beverage.
That's a shame.
I've only
Have
gone
fun,
through
Aisha.
3.
Baby.
It's time for number 4. Uno momento.
Uno
More.
momento. I mean, I wish I had. I wish I had gotten
person.
something. I wish I had, because I could have. Because like the only thing I'm doing is going on a plane tomorrow, so I don't have to be sober. But
Oh no.
you know,
Anyway, a good skill to have though.
Do they drug test you on planes now?
well, they don't. I mean, they no. I'm saying they don't have to. I don't have to be sober. I could just fly, you know, be on a plane. It's fine.
Guys, I really need my desk, and it hurt.
You. Oh, I thought you said you
So you
need your
need-
desk, and I was like, oh,
Oh, I
but you
definitely need it.
with it. Yeah. Oh.
That's not the skeeky bones.
Okay.
No, you
what
get
bone?
the skeeky bones.
And what's that connected to?
What are we doing? Oh my god!
Which will it land on? Which will it
I don't
be? How did I end up with a different one?
Thank
I had
you,
the red one
Storm.
at some point. I don't know what happened to it. It's gone.
I'm special enough to have a spam thing in my chat. I've made it.
Oh, you want spam?
I mean, if someone delivered it to the house right now, I would be like, okay, I'll try it.
Cookies?
That's like the
Cookie?
worst one.
Cookies?
Yeah,
Alright.
I think I like
I
that
mean,
one
I'd
more.
take cookies
Yeah.
either.
Oh, we got a fireplace?
These are the same things. Here, we'll make the whole restaurant orange.
We could go like challenge mode, and I could just have my hair in front of my eyes the
So what
entire
you're
time.
saying is we need a match by having the McDonald's floor. Got it.
No. We don't need. Oh, I don't know if that's better because it just looks
Why?
like we're cooking in our
No.
our
Do you know what
garage.
this reminds me of? Village Inn.
The Village Inn.
Oh, I hate it here now.
It did kind of look like a
Damn
garage or
it.
something. You know what I mean?
Guys, where's the pie?
Oh, we do need to make a pie.
Pies.
Well, we
We're
don't have any
making
bread.
pie.
Metal
now.
table. Hell yeah.
I love spam. I can eat
I mean,
it right out of the can.
Or
I
to be
mean, I
fair,
do that
you
with
could
two.
drive it here
Oh,
quicker than
that's
it
what
would
they
ship.
mean by the spam song. Okay. That's what they mean. I got you. I know the song.
I still don't know what they mean.
I don't remember it exactly, but I do remember it's like it eats your spam from a can or something. I can't remember who
stole
the song
them.
was. I can't remember what it was. Spam. I'm looking it up. What was it? Spam song?
Yeah, for science.
Yeah, for science.
All right.
Yeah,
If we're doing it for science, we'll play the spam song on Steam.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
good. The
Weird
rest
Al
of us don't have to
Yankovic.
listen
It was
to
a
it,
it was a
thank
Weird
God.
Al Yankovic thing, right? It was like
Oh,
it was
is
based
it the knockoff of
it was based off of
whatchamacallit?
REM, but Stand by REM. Yeah. I don't think anybody can hear this. I hope not.
No. I was like, thank God.
Let me see if I can.
There's the Monty Python one, and there's also Weird Al Yankovic.
Yeah. Let's see. Here we
Let's
go.
start with Monty Python.
I'm pretty sure it's Weird Al.
Oop.
Yeah. This is the
Your
one.
chat's saying Monty Python.
Oh, it's the Monty Python one? Okay.
I mean,
Ah,
I'll have
yeah.
to ask my sister about that, Thanos. I can't say as I've ever heard her talk about spam, but it's because there's fresh fish there. So
I forgot about this song. It is a classic. That is
More
good.
cookies?
That's good stuff.
I've got Fritos
And spam.
Spammy spam spam.
and Reese's pumpkins. I don't like spam.
What?
In South
You
Korea,
okay?
you can get a spam gift set.
Ooh.
No, let me give you a YouTube video you can watch. It's 23
Now-
seconds long.
I have had was it a spam roll or something like that, or like a spam sushi thing where it's like, you ever done that? Anybody?
No.
No? Oh man, you're missing
No,
out.
the only thing I've done
But
with spam
here,
is-
in chat for voice chat, have something from Monty Python.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I'm blinded.
You're-
How dare?
Let's see. Burp, 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 burp.
Oops.
Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is.
I don't know if I could. Can I play this? I'm gonna have to mute the music because I don't actually. I don't know which one is gonna go through. We're about.
What I'm hearing is we need to set up a Teo will eat spam if community point goal.
Yeah.
It'd probably be a bit skull on that one.
Ooh.
I'm gonna
That's
say
a
you guys have a
challenge,
week
though.
and a half, and I will make it happen, and Tana will confirm it.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
No, we'll do it even worse. We'll like ruin one of his favorite dishes.
Oh no. What is that?
Spam spaghetti.
Ooh.
No.
I like it. I like it.
He's
Spam
regretting this.
salmon. There you go. Spam salmon. That's all you need.
No.
I do think though, like if you're gonna do spam for the first time, you should probably just do straight from a can. You know what I mean? Just get the full experience in it. And
the thing is, if you didn't know what spam was, it sounds like you're talking about a drug.
right?
You're gonna do spam for the first
You're
time.
gonna
just get
do
it right out
spam
of
for the
pan.
first time. Just do it right out of the can. Don't worry about where you got it from. It's fine.
See, no, what you need, Demon, is a kind of a thinly cut spam slice that's cooked on the flat top, right? And it just starts to get that char. So it's a little crunchy. You'll like it.
This is
That's all you
fancy.
need.
I don't want
You know what
spam.
you need? You know what you really
I
need?
already
You know what
I don't like
you know what you really
spam.
need?
I've had spam.
What you really need is spam on a pizza with pineapple and black olives. And
Okay, well, y'all enjoy that. Hans, hello. How you doing, you bean? Save me, Wolf. They're trying to feed me spam.
oh no, we're not trying. We're going to. It's a different
No,
thing.
I'd rather starve.
Okay.
See, how about this? Instead of giving you spam, we'll test a theory about cooking salmon in the dishwasher.
James, I'm about to remove you.
Wait, you know, actually,
whatever's
in theory, that's not the worst idea. You know what I mean? Because it's like if you
It's
just
not seahorse, it's space horse. He's a sea unicorn.
I'm saying, James, I think in theory you have a point. I think that could work.
Mythbusters did
Oh
prove
God!
you
Oh
could.
God! Oh God!
Ever?
Does this? Wait, this
Wait,
doesn't do
I-
anything. Oh God! It's not doing. Oh
You
God!
have to do. Oh,
Well, okay, we're fine. It's fine. Everyone's fine.
Nope, no, it's not.
Nope, never
I
mind.
missed it again.
Oh God!
Gimme.
It's not spam.
Oh,
You don't. It's
You
not
set it
actually
down.
spam. Okay, it's.
it's like it's not my fault. You set your toilet brush down.
Oh, the context. Okay.
I mean, have you seen how dirty the plates look?
True. I picked up a
my
bun.
gosh.
Oh my God! I
That
keep
is
picking up empty
definitely
buns.
the toilet brush from the Spread the Buns restaurant.
Terrible service, no smile at all. What? What? Our waiters aren't smiling? Oh my God. I can't believe this.
What's happening?
We're gonna have a word.
Yeah, I see death.
Give me meat.
Take your plate.
Put it on
Smile
the plate.
or uwu. There should be plenty of uwu. What do you mean? We're putting our meat between their buns.
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
If you can't
that
be
was
happy,
close.
if you can't be happy, then I don't know what
I
you
edged
can
it.
be.
Oh my
why
God.
was there
You
just
know
a
what I
burger
mean?
on the table? Grab that. Yep. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. This is going splendidly. I need that. Hi.
No.
Oh. Oh, of course they're not together. Why would they? Why don't you go on a date?
Spam, 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 spam. Spam, spam, spam. That's all I got.
There you go.
There it is.
Oh my gosh.
I can't do. Get to the clean plate.
No.
I got nothing.
Why
I
would
got
I do
nowhere to go. Got
Because
so
I
many
said-
burgers.
They're the boss. Vienna sausage instead? That'd
Or
be
meat,
nice.
Ooh, Vienna sausages. Those are good too.
Mac
Although-
and cheese or
Nazi.
pancake waffles.
No, you know what we
Uh,
have? You know the little like teeny weenies that you do like pigs in a blanket with?
Yeah.
Those, but they're cheddar filled.
Ooh.
I want mac and cheese.
With the little
mac and
weenies,
cheese
with
in
the
a
little
while.
the cheesy weenies in the mac and cheese. That would be good.
Yeah, mac and cheesy weenies.
Yeah.
Oh, and you can get the Hawaiian crescent rolls.
Yeah, and then you could put Spam in it.
I mean,
No. No. No.
Hey, we're about to get a vote. You could make us cook Spam in a minute. Possibly.
No.
Possibly.
I
I mean-
swear, if spam pops up, I will just
leave. It's fine. I'll tackle you.
It's tomato soup with Spam, so you
Okay,
could do
it's
tomato soup. The
Oh,
secret
no, it's
ingredient is
tomato
Spam.
soup.
Oh, or high quality. So you decide. Is it
makes
hard?
The buns tighter.
The soup does?
No, the high quality.
Oh, makes the buns tighter. Wow.
Yep.
Just get. That's what they call them, pretzel buns, because it twists those. Never mind.
No, there's a knot in the bun.
That's true.
I love your brain saying abort halfway through that.
I'm gone. It was gone. Tomato soup. Add onion to water. Why onion? Who puts onion in tomato soup? And boil the broth and make tomato sauce and cook again. Interact with the portion when
You
depleted.
might want to read that.
And add water to boil to make. That's so complicated.
Furry zone. I'm gonna go with neither. I choose to starve.
That's really complicated, and I don't like
Furry
it.
zone. Considering I'm the one that has to kill the spiders, like it wouldn't even be like oh, I'm looking at it. The second you open the little container with the dried out tarantula, Theo would just be gone.
What is this? What is happening?
I don't like spiders.
Oh my god. Okay. Tomato soup. Well, I don't like spiders
tomato
either.
soup.
I'm not a big
Liam,
fan.
Do you want to take over burgers or do you want to do tomato soup?
I don't want. I could try burgers. I could probably do burgers. The tomato soup
All right.
is very.
We're probably gonna need.
I'm keeping my danger hob unless you want it.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Cabinet. We could double upgrade.
Do it.
So I need a couple of these counters. You're going to need probably
So we need
that.
to
Do you want another
redesign
counter?
this.
You're gonna need that.
Actually, no. No.
Do you want this other counter, or do we have enough counters over there?
Hell is a
I'll put it
metal
here.
table?
I mean, a metal table sounds pretty
Ew.
badass, if nothing else.
It
You know what I mean?
makes them less patient.
Oh.
Otter warble.
Less noms.
They eat
more
faster.
patient.
Well, no, they eat faster, but then they have less patience, which we need all the patience we can
You're
get.
covering my hob with your
Yeah.
onions.
Hold on, I am reorganizing some things.
Mom, he's touching my
Yeah,
hob.
quit touching my hob. That sounded like
Mm.
Hank Hill for a second there. I was like, Bobby, stop touching my
Just a
hob.
little bit.
Okay? Stop touching my hob. Bobby.
God damn it,
God
Bobby,
damn it,
stop
Bobby,
touching
stop
my
touching the hob.
Oh my god.
That sounds like a very weird episode of King of the Hill. But
Or a very good episode.
good, well. Does the microwave help us at all?
Yeah,
No.
it doesn't burn.
I know, but
No, it doesn't help
okay,
us.
fair enough.
You literally just throw a spare burger in there, so if you get behind, you yoink it out and you have a burger made.
But what would Gordon Ramsay say about it?
Where the fuck's the lamb sauce?
They might. You're right. You're right. That's the correct. Okay. I hope you know how to make that soup because it's very complicated. Good luck.
They want soup.
No, see, that's what that needs to be on like the Plateup streams or any of the cooking ones. Is you just need redeems for Gordon Ramsay like sayings.
Oh, God damn it.
Where's the lamb
See?
sauce?
This is why you need the microwave.
No, I just overestimated my ability to run
Meat,
back
please.
and forth. This actually
Meat,
cooks
please.
a lot. Damn it. This cooks so
Meat,
fast.
please.
Damn it, Bobby.
Meat,
Take
please.
this meat.
More meat,
Soup.
please.
Soup, please.
I think
Oh,
it's
for the
tomato soup.
love of fuck me.
I need to cook soup.
I'm not even gonna ask
Oh,
this
this is
one.
cooked?
I think you have to make tomato paste. I don't remember.
Yeah, you have to make paste. Oh, I think you fucked that one.
There you
Oh.
go.
And then you cook it?
Damn
Oh,
it,
that's
Tail.
gonna be a process. Did we just put it on a plate?
Nope.
Oh, you have to... Oh. Oh, that's awkward.
All right, I don't want
Nope.
that yet. I was about to toast
More
those buns.
soup, please.
Oh, my Lanta.
They just need the one.
I
So
was like,
that
don't make-
table's special because they only eat when they share their food, which is
Oh,
nice.
they're like
Wow.
on a diet or something?
Speedy Gonzalez right there, jeez.
Where? Over here?
No, I was over here.
Well, now that I know how to make it, this
Oh.
isn't so bad.
We need all the tomatoes.
All of them. Oh
we need
man,
another set of tomato sauce.
I like
We're
that.
working on it.
I like that the logic of this game says I can cook a burger on that oven or the stove, but the moment I put a bun on it, that's the end of that cooking. It's over. I think that is very interesting.
Well, and then you set a bun on there and it doesn't make them toasty.
Yeah, I just want to toast. What I'm saying is I really just want to toast these buns. And I can't, and it's making me
Oh.
sad.
What do you need?
I think that bean wants a burger. They want soup.
We're running low on soup.
No,
We
we're
need-
not. I
Okay.
don't know what you mean.
We are, in fact, running low on soup.
No, we're not.
It's almost there.
At least you don't have to get another onion.
I know, it's a little weird I can use the same onion
That is
over
a
and
little
over
weird.
again.
That is a little weird.
You just squeeze
That is
it more
the
every
that
time.
is that's kind of a supernatural onion.
I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, we never did the. We should probably do that.
Let's see.
You
No
got
spiders hate them.
3.
Same, Nexie. No spiders. No spiders.
No spiders. I'm with you on that. I'm not a big spider fan.
No, thank you. You could keep.
You gotta clean them. You've got the toilet brush.
With the spiders, it doesn't work as well as you think.
No.
See, the flamethrower works a lot better on spiders.
That's true. That is very true.
Also, you should toilet brush the floor stains
No.
because it cleans those faster too.
Hey, look at that. We're so good at making soup.
Illegal Lemur has a shirt on. Oh my goodness. Are you gonna steal Liam's shirts, Jin?
Uh-oh. Chin. The problem is that's possible, and you shouldn't do that because that would be untoward, and I am a family-friendly streamer, okay? So, obviously. Obviously.
And you're streaming with me?
Clearly.
Oh my god.
Very clearly. I think my work stands for itself when I say that. Onions. Anyway. Oh, nope, he
What
did
did
it.
we get?
Oh, no, you stole my...
Well, dear.
Jen! What do
Do
you...
you need a
Jen, it's
grabber?
cold in here, okay? I
Do
don't...
you need a
It's-
grabber?
It's cold in here.
Anyone need a grabber?
Take that as you
Upgrade.
will. A grabber?
Do you want a grabber?
Hello,
Upgrade.
hi Jen, how are
Barely
you?
even matter.
Upgrade.
Upgrade the grabber?
Upgrade my Gruber. Hans
You wanna
Gruber.
upgrade? We can upgrade them both.
No,
Yeah, there's
upgrade
two
the-
filing cabinets.
Upgrade
I
what?
want the grabber.
The grabber.
What do you want?
Upgrade.
You want this?
You guys
I
okay?
will bite your
You-
ass.
Oh my goodness.
Promise?
Yeah, I was just saying, again, one of those things that isn't as threatening as you make it sound like, so.
It needs to be
It's
more
coming from
threatening.
James. It's adorable.
It needs to be more threatening.
Oh my
Crispy,
god.
what's up?
Trace
How
stand
are
for you.
you? I'm
like-
I don't
cooking.
like the trace
You know,
band.
I'm cooking burgers in the nude because that's what Jin just did to
hi.
me. So,
Oh my.
the grease splatter is gonna be an issue. Has anybody ever seen that? Has anybody ever seen that video of that guy cooking bacon with no shirt on? And
Yeah.
like, why? That's
That's what
hilarious.
cubes are for.
Yeah,
Okay. He's cooking the burgers in the nude.
that's true.
He's putting his meat between his buns. Okay.
Which?
And then there's red sauce flying around.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
I mean,
Don't know about that one, Chief.
welcome to Spread the Buns.
Spread the buns.
Spread them.
Red sauce indeed. I demand the finest wine known to humanity. Well, here at Spread the Buns, we're all about that fine wine. Obviously.
There we go. Now we got the smart grabber. Soup.
Soup, please.
Working on it.
Soup.
Working
Come
on it.
They want soup.
Soup, please.
They want
Oh,
that
they have
soup.
to wait.
Bring that
Soup,
soup.
please.
Let's go.
Soup, please.
Now, is that finest wine red or white?
How did they give it to me first?
Don't know.
Donuts.
Donuts.
Donut.
Cream?
With
Donuts,
like,
yes.
have you ever had like a
Do not
burger?
tease me.
Has anybody ever
Donuts.
tried
We
like the
have donuts.
ballpark burgers that are like on like donuts instead of buns?
Oh, I've had those at Crave.
Oh yeah, there's a place that does that out here too. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
I've never convinced
Park Burger
myself.
also does them here.
That's yeah.
Meat, please.
I've never been
please.
I've never been brave enough to try it.
It's good.
Okay.
I promise you'll enjoy it.
What, you just don't want to have a heart attack when some meat goes between your buns?
Well, that's a whole
See-
different situation and probably good, but either way, red is your choice. Is red is your choice? Good choice. I like red wine myself.
You're gonna suplex someone. Oh my God, Nexie, who you suplexing?
Suplexing. I can't clean this grease. It's so greased.
It's because the toilet plunger's out here.
Darn.
See, I need to take you beans down to Colorado Springs.
You
There's,
put that, get that
We're
tomato
going
off
there
my
this
burner!
weekend.
What are you
Go to
doing?
the skirted
I'm
heifer.
cooking my tomatoes.
I can't hear you. There's not enough meat in front of me.
I couldn't because
We'll go to the skirted heifer. It's yummy.
there was a tomato on my burner. That was
That's what she said?
yes. Ah.
Suplexing the Jin. Oh my God.
Whoa. Jen,
What
that's
did
what
the explodey fox ever do to you?
yeah, that's what happens when you make a lemur get nude. You get suplexed.
Explodes? Oh.
Well, that too.
Why do they all want soup?
I
That's
don't
the
know.
starter.
Someone's gonna have to start doing like the Seinfeld soup Nazi thing and just say no soup for you.
No soup for you. Come
No.
back next year.
Order
already, damn you it.
motherfuckers!
I need burger.
I got one right
There's
there.
one on,
No.
there's one on that other table.
Yeah, there is one here too.
Pre-served.
Here. I put one there for it. What do you...
Here. You get a pre-burger. You get that. Meat! Nope, that's no meat. I need meat. That's
Oh.
a vegan burger.
Oh yeah, I thought someone, we have to accommodate for different diets, Oh, there we go. Did you make onion rings? Were you trying to make onion rings there for a second? I think I saw that, Theo.
Quiet.
Ah,
Deep space. What do you mean?
What about deep space?
I don't know.
Okay.
I just read it.
Like there's meat talk.
Why is there only soup? I'm at the
a
soup store. Why are you at the
Some
soup
kids joined
store?
the conspiracy on Discord, so I can see why you are not there. Just saying.
What do we got starting? Okay, we got a dining table, we got a research desk, and we got another hob. Hob. I don't think we can handle more hobs. I don't think we'd handle it.
Ah, yes. We're going
Can't handle my
to
hob.
put unsatisfied customers into the soup.
Into the soup directly?
Yep.
Wow, that's harsh. You just give us like a
Oh,
1-star on Yelp
That's
and
why it makes
you
them
are being
so fucking
served.
long.
Huh?
It makes them
Yeah.
think longer.
But you only have to serve them one serving, so to speak,
Yeah.
which is nice.
Oh, it's a whole table. It said it was a tablecloth. Well,
No,
we need
no.
to do some refiguring. Refinger. Okay,
Whoa,
you go in the
that's
corner.
what she said.
Yep. If she's lucky.
Whoa.
Table for one, please.
Okay, so the fancy one can't go in the corner because fucking tablecloth. They can only eat from one side of the table.
I
Weirdos.
wish we got the curvy one. Oh, well.
You go in the corner because you are too broke to have a fancy table.
If you want another one, I've got one for you.
Phones yet?
We could
Yelp review 4.5 out of 5. Chef straight up suplex the customer into the soup. Best day of my life.
Though?
I mean, I thought
Oh
like if
my
you the kitchen,
God.
you know, if you have a nude lemur making you burgers, I figured that should just give you a 5 out of 5 right off the top, right? Like
off the dome.
Yeah.
What about a Christmas otter?
Then do we put this like in the middle?
True. Christmas otters and nude lemurs. It's just the kitchen of the year. 3
How are you
Michelin
feeling about
stars.
this chaos.
Wick.
What do you think? Is this too?
This is
toy?
utterly
Is
chaos.
this too toy like a toyga?
I mean, it looks pretty organized.
James.
I just hate how this is, but that's the only way we can make this work.
Can you guys still get to the dishes that will, like the plates I put over there? Okay.
Yeah, corner
good.
ones are
Cool.
Yeah. Trust me, we can still touch your meat.
Oh, good.
Don't you worry.
I was for a second, but
Soup.
Bergie.
The whole community
Bergie.
can eat spam together.
Yay.
Let's go.
What are you doing? What are you doing, James? Get out of here. We have a no fox in the kitchen rule.
We do?
I don't, do now.
All right. We're gonna cause some more mischief.
Uh-oh.
Y'all ain't ready for this.
I don't know. I don't think you're ready for this otter chaos.
Oh. Have some meat.
Oh, I'll take it.
There we go. Got some more meat for you. Right here.
Green Devil, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing?
I don't know why.
Sorry in advance.
Yes, not really. Okay. Oh, this floor is getting
icky.
Getting a little icky here.
Licky?
Getting icky licky.
Icky licky. Ooh, ooh.
You know, whatever you're into, no shame, but.
Oh, well,
microwave on fire.
Well, that's good.
Why'd you get the $20 microwave? God damn it, we need soup.
Because it was the one they
There's
had.
plenty of soup.
And that's all I can
they
say
want
about
soup
it.
up there too. They want meat though.
They got it.
Who wants meat? I'll give them meat.
You got some meat.
Let me out of the corner!
No.
Oh, well, I microwaved a plate. Was that a plate that went in there?
I didn't do it.
I missed
All right,
it.
well, that microwave cannot stay there. I'm all slimy now. Devil, how you doing?
Oh man, I love that. I love that
We're
of
gonna
all
lose.
things in this
We're gonna
kitchen.
lose.
I love that all things in this kitchen. The thing that kills us is a microwave.
Is a microwave.
Yeah.
The
The
I
one
bought us
item-
half a second. Feed someone else. Shove the meat in.
Shove them in their gob. Just throw it in their face. Do it.
Wrong meat. I'm stuck.
Oh, I should probably make some more, huh?
Get ready to grab the plates.
Aye.
Chihuahua.
Yeah.
We survived.
Did we somehow survive?
Fine.
Wow.
Everything is fine, guys. I don't
Yeah.
know why you were worried.
Right?
I wasn't.
I wasn't.
Fucking no faith in the servers. I swear.
I didn't even say anything.
Oh God!
Rude. They all want meat.
Would
It's
you
all
guys
meat.
stop
It's
setting
bad
our
now.
microwave on fire?
It's bad now. Stop setting your microwave on our fire.
Oh my God.
We're so doomed.
Jen,
What did
do
you
you
do?
mean I'm stealing all of the Leem's clothes, even his socks.
I did not. No, wait, hold on.
Like
Although I will say that, like,
this.
on my stream, and this is gonna sound wrong, but it looks like James is covering me up right now, and that's just the way way that this is set up.
Meat, please.
Oh yeah, I gotta cook, huh?
How am I covering you up?
The people still need your meat.
Well, your head is right.
Oh.
Never mind. I'm not gonna just. It's fine.
More meat, please.
Oh. Oh.
It's just how it's just
meat,
it's
please.
OBS's fault. I blame OBS. Okay. Teo's Roomba says Teo would steal your clothes. Oh, okay. I see. It's the Roomba's
Over
fault.
my soup.
Oh,
Burn, baby, burn.
The Roomba said that, huh? That's a wow, Roomba. My
If
goodness.
Teo gets 100 gifted subs, Teo will eat spam. You know what?
That's pretty good. I would take that deal.
What's the time frame?
By the new year.
No.
I have to raise the bar because Tana would probably do that himself.
100 gifted.
Okay.
I know. Tana would do that himself.
Exactly.
I would say somewhere
That's the problem.
between now and next New Year, so that we. Ooh, advertising or cheeseburgers. Who wants some cheesy burgers over here?
Oh, that thing went down. How about that? I need forking. So we want cheeseburgers or 25% more people.
Percent
It's
one or
everyone's
percent two.
favorite. Look, it even says it's everyone's favorite.
It is everyone's favorite.
No.
But more noms.
It has
More
to be
and
200.
more. The problem
How
with
you-
it is that
Because then Tana can't do it himself.
You want exclamation mark vote 1 or vote 2?
what did you do? What's the stipulation?
200 gift subs and I'll eat a can of spam.
Okay. By what time? Next New Year?
No, this
No?
New Year.
Oh, damn. All right, guys, let's
You'd
get
be
going on it.
So
Yeah, I was gonna say.
goal's going to be completed by tomorrow. Got it.
I'll say someone boop Tana.
I would literally cry if it got completed like tomorrow. I don't want to eat spam. I should make it 300, but no, I'll make it 200.
Here's the thing. It has to be cooked right. I think you'll like if it's cooked right.
Exactly.
It's all about how you prepare it.
handlebars for those smooth and puppy rides. Oh my goodness. I need to make a higher poly version of my horns.
Green Devil, are you like from the UK? Because you put an E on smooth.
It's smoothie.
Yeah.
Buffer. Let's
I mean,
go.
honestly, the floor buffer would not be a terrible thing.
Oh, this microwave is fucking moving.
Where do you want
That's
your
right.
tray?
I do think we're gonna need this extra counter because
We're just stuck here now.
okay. I'm gonna make another. Wait, my counter's. Get back here. All right, I got it.
that's a
I'm gonna put another counter in because I'm gonna need more space to put the extra
It's a
Borgies.
coffee
And
table.
That's just a storage counter.
So is anyone against me getting the floor buffer? Because it would make it
No,
easier
do
out
it.
here.
Just do it.
No, it stays in.
I'll put it in the corner. We'll just set that room on fire.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do the blueprints burn?
well, they're
I
going
have
to
no
now.
idea.
They're
We
going-
need to put blueprints in there.
You guys want a safety hob? We could roll that hob.
Oh,
I
that's.
guess why
we
not
could do that.
roll them?
Yeah, why not?
We
Let's
That-
could
roll.
roll the
That-
sink too.
That's up to the
I mean, it
lead.
doesn't hurt anything.
I think the danger hub has been really good for soup.
Yeah, it's been working fine, and the burgers are pretty quick anyway, so it's not really like.
Yeah, but the nice thing with the safety hob is
It
you
won't
can throw
burn.
a burger on it and
Yeah.
just walk away.
Oh, okay.
And then you have just a burger.
I'm
like,
good with it. If
literally.
we get it, I'm good with it for sure.
A triple cheeseburger.
A triple cheese, that's
Mm.
pretty good.
No one say the fucking meme burger. I already fed the otter today. I'm not going back out.
Burger King.
God damn it.
McDonald's. What else?
Damn it.
Whopper,
have you done
junior,
this?
double, triple Whopper. Tasteless, perfect toppers. I rule this day.
Well, the building's on fire. Immediately.
Why are they on? Why would they be turned? What are you doing?
Because James.
James!
I may or may not have accidentally hit the microwave button.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, look how fast we are. We're fast as fuck, boy.
Oh, is it because you got some nice boots or what's going on here?
No, I
Need
polished the
one
floor.
burger, one cheese.
Can't you see how shiny it is?
Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay,
I say you gotta listen for callouts now.
I do.
One burger, we got it.
Oh my god, these normal hubs are so slow with soup.
Yeah, don't use those.
Yep, nope, not using those.
Regular burger?
Here you go.
Danger hub required. Hi, Zakar. How
What do you need?
Raw, one creamy.
What? Wait, okay, you need...
Oh, you know.
Okay.
I can see Teo's husband make chocolate bars and give Teo the chocolate bar, then when they take a bite, it's chocolate covered spam. No.
Oh god, this grease spot is... Oh my god, okay, I got it. There we go.
Oh,
I'm fine.
I need a creamy one.
God
Oh,
damn
whoa.
it. Alright, that's fine.
You know
can-
you love it.
Damn it, Bobby.
Hold on. Have to clean.
God damn it, Bobby.
God damn it, Bobby.
There you go.
Alright, cheese.
Apparently, I didn't clean it.
We're gonna need soup in the corner. Soup in the corner.
Soup, corner pocket.
Meow.
Oh, I made a cheeseburger on
for a
accident.
limited time, you guys are more than welcome to
Creamies.
go on
and
over to the
raws.
hubby stream and check him out. He's over there at TaylorTheVixen, linked in the title of the stream.
Two creamies. Two creamies.
Two creamies
fix
coming
it
your way.
later.
Once this one's done. Okay, hold on. There we go. Let me put this down. Creamy. Cheesy. Nope, I missed. There we go. There.
Don't miss the cream on the meat.
I know, right? That's a party foul. All right.
Oh, there we go.
Tomato soup.
I've got just a random burger over there on the.
Need two creamies. Two creamies.
Two creamies.
Cream that. Cream them. Cream that.
That's a lot of pressure. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
another-
Lupos, how you doing, you sweetie? Oh boy, it's time to get cringy in here.
It's too late.
Two creamies.
Ah, yes.
Two creamies and a raw.
Rar, X3 Nuzzles pounces on you, ooh, you so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wacky till day hee hee.
Another creamy
Unzips your
still.
baggy ass pants, oof baby,
I
you
gave
so
you two of
musky.
them.
Take me
I
home,
need
bake
another
me,
one.
and make
Yeah,
me yours,
three.
and don't forget
Oh,
to
okay.
stuff me.
Hold on.
See me
Just
wag my
stand
little
there.
baby tail off for your
Place
bulgy
it.
walgy kissies and
I
licks
only
your
need
neck.
one.
I hope
Oh.
daddy
Well, I still need another creamy.
You only needed one.
Yeah, but I need one over there, so it works out. I need a raw.
Timer is going.
I need a raw.
Cruxius, what a time to come in. I know, right? It's, well, I wouldn't, maybe phrasing, actually. Phrasing.
Creamy.
Okay.
cream of Teo soup.
Wow.
Cream the meat.
We're now on a timer.
I have no cheese. I have, how many do you need? Just one?
There's enough
Yeah.
chaos going on.
We're on fire.
We are on fire.
The roof is on fire.
We're on fire,
I
furry
need
zone. Oh
another
my
creamy.
god.
Another creamy.
Boop. I've been booped.
Give it nice and creamy.
I'm sorry.
Get it in there.
I've been
Get it in
distracted.
there.
Jesus Christ. I've been booped. I can't. Why is that on fire?
I don't know.
What is happening?
It's fine.
Okay. Okay, we're fine.
This is what happens when you don't cream fast enough.
Oh my god. You know.
Heck, I did press the wrong button. I'm sorry, Zakar. I'll have to refund you those points. I fucked up.
What does a barrel do? Oh, it's just decoration.
I thought maybe I could just like throw burgers in it. We just pull
Oopsies.
burgers from a barrel.
Say, what are you trying to do to your?
There.
Oh
It's so hard
God,
to
no!
get in
Get
that
that out of here.
Safety hob. Safety hob.
Oh
Would you
no!
like a safety hob?
Ooh, yes. Put that
Safety
over.
hob.
Well, chat, enjoy
I'll
the
let
1
you
point
place-
redeem
Okay.
You can put your hob wherever you want. No judgment.
That's
for the
fair.
next 5 minutes.
Oh, that
Right.
rug is highly flammable, by the way.
Do we need a soaking sink?
No.
Okay. We don't
Oh
want
my
to soak
God.
after all the cream.
Nope.
There.
It's only 40.
So now I can leave one burger going, and then the other one I have to, you know, it's a system.
Let's
I don't
get
know
this
what the
under
system is, but
barrel.
it's a system.
You just leave that burger there, and then when we need it raw, you just grab it
Yeah.
hot and fast.
Hot and fast. That's what my
We're hot and
nickname in
ready.
college was. All right. Boop boop boop.
If you
Okay.
want that, take the table.
What? No, no, I'm blocking the door. That's all I'm
Oh.
doing.
Racist.
Nope.
What? Oh wait, did I want to do that? I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe I do want to do that. It's fine.
No way. That is the achievement I just got.
What?
It's called This Is Fine.
Do you want your trash bag?
They know me
Bag.
too well.
Nah.
Yes.
Who needs
We're just-
trash?
We're just YOLOing it.
We got
all the counters are
so
gonna be
much
covered in
furry
shit.
trash in here. We're fine.
Pretty much.
How you doing, Cruxius? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome.
Also, why did
welcome,
we get rid of Village Inn?
Welcome to Spread the Buns.
Because
back
this
at-
is not Village Inn. This is
Oh,
Spread
wait.
the Buns.
Hold on. Nope.
Wait, do we need to get rid of this microwave even further because I don't want to die? Or
Yes.
No, it's staying in the restaurant.
okay.
There we go.
All right, fair enough. We're gonna die, guys. We're gonna die.
Spread the cream. Spread and cream the bun. Okay.
Actually, hold on.
Oh
Nope,
my
I got
God.
it
Chat's just
automatically.
destroying me right now.
I'm good. Finished work until
Hi,
after the
Furry
holidays.
Zone. Welcome
Same
on
here,
in.
actually. Same
There
here.
we go.
I'm going on a trip tomorrow, and pretty much
On a
not
little
working
rocket
until the 2nd. So yeah, there you go. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Or where am I going? I'm going to Oregon because I decided who needs a white Christmas when you can just have a rainy one.
Thought you were gonna say a racist Christmas.
Oh,
Okay.
my God.
Yes, that, well, depends on the part of Oregon I guess you're in. I don't know.
Someday we will go to Oregon, mainly because I want to camp there.
It is very lovely out there.
Get
You'll have an
lost
enjoy
in the
time.
woods
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah.
For
Although
days.
it is the Pacific Northwest, so you got to watch out for serial killers. So,
I'm crazier than they are.
fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, it was me the
I'll
whole
ring
time.
the bell.
Okay. All right, here we go. Bloop.
Are we
Bloop.
researching something? I'm gonna pretend that we are.
Oh my God, there's so much nut playing in my ear.
That's a statement that you just said. That will exist on the internet forever now.
Sorry, I have to make race car noises while I'm buffing the floor.
That's
It is
fair.
required.
Why is it saying nuts?
What about
You
nuts?
hear no nuts. How do you hear no nuts?
We
It
need-
should be playing all of
One
the nuts.
cheese. One cheese, please.
No, that's cream.
Cream.
Cream
One
and
cream,
raw.
please.
If you switch it up, he's not gonna know what you're talking about.
Cream and raw.
Here, have a cheese.
Nope,
was like-
that's not it.
Oh,
Forget about. There you
I
go.
thought you had the cream.
No, now you needed 2 creams.
Nope.
You
I will
need 2
turn up
creams?
the nut for you.
Yes.
Okay.
Cream me.
I got one there. Do you need any more?
Yes, we need
We
a
will
second
share in this nut together.
There's so many
Second
conversations going on,
cream. Second cream.
and it's all of it is wrong.
This, oh my, oh. I keep getting bumped and not being able to cream this table.
Okay.
Why do I have your brush? How did that happen?
I don't know.
You
Well,
know,
then take
that's
it back.
fine. Do you guys need any cheese?
2 cream. Double cream.
There's one there, one there.
Not.
That is a lot of nuts.
Grabbing this cream.
You're gonna love these nuts.
What a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Oh.
You're gonna love these nuts.
We need 2 creams.
You got it.
There goes my bit rate. Bye, confetti.
Oh. Another cream, please. Quickly. Quicker.
I'm going. Listen.
4 creams.
Oh my God. Okay, listen. This is just. That's a
You're gonna
lot.
have
So
sword.
I know. I'm gonna have to get the aloe out. All right.
Oh
all right.
my gosh.
Cream, please.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Nope, that's not fast enough. We're about to die. James, get ready on the plates. I need another cream.
I'm working on it. No, I don't want that. I want this.
Another cream.
Okay.
I need it hot now.
Hot and fresh. Here it comes. Uh-oh.
Shit.
Ow.
The sound of silence is
Dun,
the good
dun, dun.
Guys, that's what
Hey,
happens
Cream
when
the fox. No.
Sorrow,
just
how's it
all,
going?
all creamed
Welcome
out,
on
you know.
in.
Good queen then.
At certain
we
points,
could not
there's,
keep up with the cream
we just
need.
couldn't do it. It's impossible.
His nuts taste better with some cream after. Oh boy.
What have we done? What is this? Oh, I see what that does.
Oh, that was a lot of cream.
Oh, I don't know if I want to be a scary ghost.
Oh, we're making pies after the cream?
Oh.
That laugh, though.
Wow.
Calm down,
You all right?
James.
You okay over there, buddy?
What do you mean?
You all right? Everything going
No.
okay? Okay.
Define all right first.
Okay. I'm not going to, but what are we making? We're making
All the
pies.
counter space.
Oh,
We're making pies.
We're making pie. We're making
Pie.
good old
Hello?
apple
No.
pie.
How do you know? Like, does it tell you when you unlock other things?
What do you mean?
Like other bits and bobs?
It would be in your
Oh.
own restaurant, so to speak, I think.
What the?
I don't know.
I got a magic wand. What the? What does that do? I'm just apparently in love with pie.
I mean, that's
I
fair. Yeah.
It's the everlasting pie. It never ends because
It
there's so
won't let
many
me change it
numbers.
now. I am okay. Well, I cannot.
I imagine you could taste it.
Well, I am just in love with pie now because I can't change it. So you know, that's fun.
How you doing, Sorrow?
Do we need another
Exhale.
thingy in here? We should probably do
Welcome
another
on
thingy.
in.
I
You
don't
don't
know.
have to.
Do we need one? Well, we're going to
You know,
because
You can go.
we can.
Okay. Yeah, we just use all of Teo's like crates that he's
Yeah,
unlocked.
it's not mine. I don't care.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
Anyway,
this
you
is
can
gonna
do
be
exclamation
pure
point
chaos.
visit, and you can join. Wow, there is no space in there.
Dun, 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 dun.
We are gonna be bumping and grinding. Wait, what the hell? I can't click anymore. What the fuck?
You have to press O.
Get out of the.
No, I need to. I can't. Did it reset my controls? It did. What a bitch.
Yes.
I'm trying to think of a good. What's a good name for a
Now's
pie
the
restaurant? What do you
time.
guys think?
Exclamation point
guys wanna
visit
name
across all chats. You can come visit our restaurant.
All right.
We'll get you some pie.
Man, who would have thought Creamy would make this space so small?
Bum 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 bum.
This is gonna be tight.
86753. Oh God. Oh no.
I cannot promise that it's not a cream pie.
Well,
I don't know what our crazy people here are doing.
It's not. How do we make pies?
Is it homemade cream
you
pie?
see all these hearts coming out of me.
I'm assuming. Oh wait, we have to do the like. We have to. Oh, that's how you do it.
I wonder.
Do we have
what
to
he
cook
wants.
it first, or
They
do
want pie.
I think
Put
we
your
have to?
meat in the pie already.
We have to do this first, and then I don't remember. I don't remember how to do this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti.
There's a pie.
Okay, I don't remember how to do this. What do we do? Okay, knead flour to create dough, then knead into pie crust, add meat, and cook. Okay, so you're supposed to cook first, after.
Oh, hi, Sam.
Okay, never mind.
Well, I can't add my meat.
Yeah, but did you cook it first?
Yes.
That's why you can't.
Trash.
You have to do it first. Put the meat in first.
You gotta put the meat in raw.
That still
I'm not
didn't
good
work.
at putting the meat in
That
raw.
still didn't work. Why is it not working?
Maybe because you don't chop the meat.
I don't think you chop it.
Oh
just
my
try
God.
it raw
Okay,
meat.
well, that's
Just put it
weird.
right in.
That's okay. That's
yeah,
oh.
just put it right in. Just put the meat right in.
That's how.
There's some pie.
That's a great pie. That's like the best pie ever.
What the hell is happening? Are we in practice mode?
No.
No.
Why is it not doing anything?
We should have.
'cause it's not on
We
the
should have been
plate.
punished.
Oh, son of a bitch! Why are the plates in there?
Oh, I don't know.
That's a bad
Who did
decision.
this?
This is not gonna work.
has
oh, I
fucked
threw
us.
that. I just threw that
We
whole
have
pie
fucked-
away. Oh my God.
Why are they called me? Why are the plates? Are they called me for everybody else?
No.
What?
Literally on my screen, all of the pies just say me. The game is trying to tell me.
I have trash. I didn't mean to. Damn it.
That's not very nice.
Oh God. Okay. Hey guys, can you hold on to this, please? Okay. Wait.
I
Not.
just lagged so
Do I want one too? I might want one.
Okay.
Hoo-ha.
That's not
Excuse
cooked.
I did not realize.
All right.
we
I don't
had
know.
to
I just got a pie from. Okay.
I was in the oven.
No.
Okay. Now that we know how to make pie,
Well, now we're gonna be fine now. It's gonna be great now, but that was just a practice run.
Oh, we're making some meaty pies.
Yeah, we're gonna make that. We're gonna stuff those pies with so much meat. I'm stealing the flour. God damn it.
yeah, let's bring the plates not to the back of the kitchen.
Yep. Also, this is not a great place for the trash can. I discovered on several
Take
occasions.
that, counter there, Demon. Thank you.
Okay. Now we're cooking.
I think we should put this in the middle here. That right there.
But what are we plugging it into?
That right there. Extension cords.
Okay, that's
Exactly.
safe.
Hey, as long as they're rated 240, it's be fine.
Well, I'm saying like one of us could trip on it, and then we have problems.
That's the fun.
Then you have a
of it.
lawsuit on
that's
your
why
hands.
that's why they run up to the ceiling and they're ceiling mounted.
Okay, fine.
Quick.
I'll accept it. All right, let's
Here we go.
let's
As
pie.
soon as
You.
somebody
you.
ready's
Watching.
up.
I see you. If you have not hit follow,
I
I
don't
don't
know who
know.
you're talking-
Why not just do it? Come on.
Beep, beep. Making that pie, making that pie, making stuff with that meat.
They want pie.
I love that you
Pie.
Teo's special stovetop pies. They are the best.
I'm
Oh.
just watching you stuff that meat in. Not helping, just standing here.
Wow.
Yep.
That's
You're welcome.
Call him in.
that is a health code
wait.
situation, or I don't know, health code or HR.
they're
I'm not
freezing.
100% certain, but
See, they're even freezing in here. Look at that bean. They're like, Ingy.
just give them some of that hot pie. They'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
Right there. Okay, just gonna open that. Okay. Pie. Do they eat the whole pies? Like you just give like a wow. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
and the pie pan.
Wow.
They eat the tin
They're
and
hungry.
everything.
Jesus. These are some dedicated customers.
Yeah, chat's hungry, man.
Wow.
They want their pies.
They really love that meat.
We gotta feed chat.
Gonna cook that pie. Made some money today. Yay. All right.
Yeah,
you know,
make some money.
it worked. The system worked, I think.
I think it worked. We survived the day.
We did.
What do we got?
Oh, research.
Oh, the blueprint cabinet.
We'll take the
Store it.
research back here.
Store it.
That's
Store
not
that
what I wanted.
blueprint.
Eh.
Yeah, just store the blueprint for now. We're going to go with these and get rid of these.
Should I upgrade it?
No.
I don't know what does it upgrade to? I don't know if I've ever.
A
A
blueprint?
That one doesn't
it
have
doesn't.
it.
Boop.
Bloop.
Boop
It goes
boop boop
to
boop boop boop
purple
boop 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 boop.
Okay.
That or we could do the sink.
It's all good.
We'll get another
We'll
thing.
get another
We'll be
sink.
fine.
The blueprint.
I
things
hope
are
you
gotta-
guys enjoy the pie.
We gotta wait till we
You
get
can
a
set me up with
dishwasher.
a cream
So
pie tail. We got one from the store yesterday. Hey yo,
okay.
I'm
I need
listening.
some- Okay.
Storm, she should know better that it's just me. I yoinked the meat.
Goodness me.
Yep.
Goodness
Grab
me.
Grab it, firmly grasp it.
Gotta love otter pies.
They're just a bit messy.
Oh, it's almost burning. Okay.
Your meat's almost burning.
Yep. After all that cream
terrible.
burgers from last time, it's just burning. All right.
You should see a doctor about
I
that.
probably should.
Who left a clean plate in the sink?
There's
May or may not have been me. There's no way to prove it.
Well, we could always just rewind. You know.
No.
okay.
No.
Well,
No, that's cheating.
Oh,
That's
okay, fair enough.
cheating.
Someone
How's that
someone
cheating?
check the clips. Come on, guys. Let's do it.
Maxie next wants his pie. Right, meow.
Meow. Rat meow.
Give him that meat. Uh-oh.
Bum bum
Uh-oh,
bum
grab
bum
that
bum
plate.
bum 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 bum.
Nice. We love to see it.
Meow 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 meow.
Oh man, we made so much pie.
Oh my god, that was a lot of pie.
That is so much pie.
Good try, Lucky. Good try, by the way. Playing the Windows error sound.
Do we want to do this thing? No, we don't need it.
Oh,
We already
that's
have
true.
one.
Maybe she hasn't.
Yeah, we can get that thing.
The cabinet,
The
but
blueprint desk.
we have
Yep.
one, don't we?
And then
Oh.
we can have two. You can
Okay.
upgrade
You can have
two things,
two.
or you can hold two.
Okay.
And then we can hold the sink.
You
while
thought
we
you
can
got an
upgrade.
email? Oh no.
So put the research desk in between the
I'm
two.
stuck.
You can literally
I'm
put them
stuck.
up in the corner.
I'm stuck.
Anyone can
Okay.
buy me if I can have a case of Dr. Pepper.
So
I'll give you a
Ooh,
case of
research
Dr.
desk.
Pepper
Okay.
if you make sure there's
Then-
never
No,
any
wait.
spiders near me.
There
There we go. And then,
get the.
There you go.
okay,
Perfect.
and then we'll just put
Yep.
you
Yep.
here,
Mhm.
and then everything's
Put
great.
The
And now
hob
put-
in there in the
Put the
sink.
sink and the hob in there. And now you guys will have to research both of them in between making all the pies for the
What are we
chaos.
doing with this guy?
Just
I'll leave
you
that
know,
there, leave that there, leave that there.
What,
That's my work spot.
All right.
here?
I need to stand for
All
a
right,
second.
It was, yeah, that works.
This is
Yep,
okay.
Don't go back there.
Don't go back here. Okay.
Bad corner.
Nope.
That's the
Bad
that's,
times.
that's the otter corner. Don't go that way.
that's the oh, is that
Very
like otter
sticky.
space? We all know about
That's
that.
outer space.
Yeah, that's
There
outer
we go.
space.
I have to
All right.
stand for a minute.
Right.
Don't mind the research desk.
I mind it. I mind it.
I take personal offense to it.
That damn desk. Always causing trouble.
I wonder what they're gonna want.
Hi. You might want pie.
What kind of trouble is that desk gonna get into today?
I figured you knew how to catch spiders. I know how to kill them, but since you don't like it when I kill them, I won't kill them in front of you.
I mean, you also just burn the house down.
Uh-oh. You're not one of those, like, hairspray and lighter people, are you?
No, we have a torch.
Oh, okay,
like
good.
A butane torch.
That's much better.
Propane.
Propane torch.
Not an animal.
Some propane. Some... Bobby, you gotta stop using the propane.
As long as it's
Propane
good.
and propane accessories.
The propane and propane accessories. Bobby? Oh, I gotta...
Nope. I saw a spider near my desk area the night before. Like I set up my new desk.
And then he canceled the
everything
stream
paused.
and yeah.
my vixen thought, oh hey, he's gonna burn the house down. I better go do Uber. Okay, bye.
Well, and then I came back a little while later, and the entire corner that he has his stuff was just empty, and all of the things were on the bed.
Oh, because you couldn't
It was
find
like-
the spider?
No.
No,
Oh, and it was like, oh,
that's
good,
the
I
worst.
don't need to sleep or anything.
That is the worst. I know the feeling. I hate that.
I mean, I had nowhere else to put things, so.
Uh-oh.
What
Hamburger,
does
cheeseburger,
Vegetable
Big Mac,
pies.
Whopper,
All right, we got
furry zone?
Big Mac,
blindfolded
What exactly
chefs.
does free-handed
Big Mac,
mean?
Whopper, Hamburger, cheeseburger,
Well,
Big Mac, Whopper.
I know what like 3 legs would be, but 3-handed?
No, my desk is in the corner of the room, but our room is very compact, shall we say?
So our room is actually not that small. We just have too much shit.
Like a refrigerator, a king-size bed, 2 desks,
Ooh,
a couple of
full-size
shelves.
desks. Yeah, like many shelves.
So that spider could really have been anywhere.
Yep, probably in his pillow.
Oh,
Oh no, I checked that. Like I stripped my pillow and checked that.
oh god. Well, they might bury themselves inside like the, down.
Yeah, I've had
You know,
one on the main blanket before, and I didn't sleep in the bed after that.
Oh goodness.
I would have burned the
If they're
bed.
in the bed, I just flick them and be like, stop it.
I would have burned the bed.
But also, no, my cat was the hilarious one with spiders. My cat would literally just torture them to death. He would just bop them on the head. Like, not
What?
squish them, just like gently bop them. Like,
Oh.
and to the point where after like 10 minutes, the spider, I guess, would just assume that they were never going to be able to like leave and just curl up and die. And then he would just be like, oh, well, this is boring, and walk away. So there'd just be dead, curled up spiders all over.
Man, see, the dead curled up spiders could have been faking it. Maybe they're
no.
geniuses.
No, he would sit there and like make sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, he was thorough. Because that's if they tried to get too far, he would literally push them back in front of him. Like he'd just scoop them and move them back and then bop them again.
So you're telling me your cat was basically a psychopath when it came to
Yes.
spy? Okay, that's fair.
Well, not just
I
spiders,
mean,
but
yeah,
There's a reason I liked his cat.
that's fair.
learned it from me.
What did we get? We got a soaking sink, and then we got a what do we get there? A
The safety hob.
safety hob.
I mean,
Grab that
that's
other
not-
hob.
I mean, you can also re-roll the safety hob. That means it's
Oh,
not going
yeah,
to become
you
a safety
can.
hob.
It
We
can
good.
be re-rolled again. That's
I was
right.
like, that's the thing
Alright,
is, then
let's
you
do it.
know it's not going to be a safety hob the next time at least.
I'm used to
Danger,
it not
danger,
being
danger,
allowed.
danger, danger,
always
danger,
been able
danger,
to.
danger.
It's only on the certain ones that like have a whole tier system that you can't re-roll.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, I'll
Black
try and roll
Point,
them.
hello. How you doing?
So like the conveyors and those shit, you can't really re-roll because they like.
Freehand means
moving.
I actually use your bare hands to
Yeah.
pick up these poisonous spiders.
Ugh.
But I'm a
Not
fox.
me. Not me. Nope. Mm-mm.
No.
I don't have
I-
bare hands.
I will. I am an exterminator.
Hi.
An exterminator.
Yeah,
An
you're
exterminator.
So, go.
And actually, you're already in queue, you silly bean.
Not there. Okay, this takes a while. I forgot how long this takes.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Unless you double team it.
Well, you know.
That's why we used to do it.
Okay. All right, doing the other one. Doing the other one. Doing the other one. Doing the other one. Go, go, go,
And you
go,
could have
go,
also,
go, go,
like, waited
go.
till later in the day because you just have to do it before the day's over.
True, but then I would have forgotten about it.
Not if we screamed at you.
Well, yeah, but.
Upgrade, 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 go, 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 go.
Oh, the fucking research.
God, sorry, you guys. I picked up meat. I didn't mean to. Okay.
I don't like the sink in the corner because the stupid.
God damn it,
walking
Lucky.
animation is a pain.
I'm still very flabbergasted by the concept of just putting a whole steak in a pie and
Your
cooking.
gas are flabbered.
Yeah, I don't understand this concept. This doesn't make sense.
Put a whole steak
You just take
in
the
a
whole
pie.
steak and put it in a pie.
Sorry,
I feel
you
like that
silly
would be
bean,
weird.
You're already in the queue.
Bits, 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 bits. Okay, that's weird. I'm not grabbing.
Maybe
Oh,
the
you-
game re-fucking mapped your controls too.
You lost your
No,
lost
what's
your grabby
happening
hands.
is
That's
every
a
so
shame.
often the game just stops working.
Oh, fair enough.
Is your mouse like? Do you use your mouse? Does it wander out of the game?
Nope, it's controller.
Is your controller
I'm the fox that
wandering out of the
uses
game?
controller for most games.
I used to until I switched to PC, and then I just can't go back to controller.
See, I'm the other way around. I have to. Anytime I can use a controller, I will because I've been console my whole life.
I
So-
used well, I started as PC, then went to console for most of my life, and then as soon as I went back to computers, like 10 years ago, I just can't use a controller.
That's
I
fair.
dropped controllers.
So
a
we got
long
another
time
danger
ago.
hob. I don't know if we need it.
Ooh, special menu.
If I do another one, would that maybe get us an oven, or is that not how that works?
No.
It could.
Wait, those can
potential.
upgrade to an oven?
I'm getting
Yeah.
I'm getting mixed signals, but I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
put
think
it in
the
there.
hob- I think
Oh,
the hob
power
can do
sink.
danger,
You want a power
safety, and
sink?
You got a
oven
power
or
sink.
microwave.
Do you want a power sink?
Sure.
Let's go be
That's
microwave.
lovely. Actually, that would not suck to have the power sink right in that gap. I'm gonna be real.
Gonna be real.
Because this corner sink is being, I'm gonna use the C word.
Shenanigans.
It's shenanigans with a C. It's very harsh.
Yep.
Shenanigrams.
No, no, they don't even use the ones up here. Literally, they don't even use the fucking counters up here.
Well, I just picked up another one.
Build the like the normal ones down there. That way we can have all that for
Okay, there we go.
Roll the
All this,
Here.
all this
Hey,
for pies. We got
We
four
got
pie delivery
4
counters.
pie spots and
Take
2
this
tables. We're
Take this
great.
plant and put it on your side. Just you can leave it in this corner. Just
It's-
there you go.
It makes
No,
us,
what
you know,
Ball.
What I really want is a cutting table. I think that'll make this go faster.
Well,
It
then
would.
next time we get a counter, upgrade it.
Or actually,
Oh, yeah, we
we're
could have
making
done that.
Pies. Is that a blender?
Yep.
No. Let's get a. Oh yeah, we'll get.
I mean, either one
Counter.
would help.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try and upgrade this. Whatever this is, and then we'll
Might
go
as
with
well. YOLO.
it. And here we go. Bup. Gotta upgrade
Oh,
all
this
day
is
long.
So much better already.
Upgrade.
I hate it.
That's fine.
Thanks, I hate it. right.
Love you.
Pick up the plate. Don't set the plate down and then be like, oh no.
What do you mean? I don't know. I'm just a fox.
Squeeze me.
You're not.
Will?
trying to decide if there's a difference between mashing a button and then just letting it, you know, holding it down.
What are you doing?
Making pie.
There is a difference.
Making meat pies, I'll tell
Love how
you.
Taylor sounds directing in games, but so subby.
What?
Wow.
I don't know what you mean there,
you know,
Tana.
that's
Gonna need some,
Could you provide an example?
Well, no, so that thing is, I just haven't been doming outside of games because I haven't had the energy.
Ah.
Oh, trust me.
Read it again, Dork. Love how Dom Taylor. Oh.
Yeah. No,
I
he's
skipped the
saying
word.
that I'm dom in game, but then, like, in other things I'm not. And I was like, I don't know about that. I will pull on many a collar.
I almost served a raw pie.
Ooh.
Rawhide.
How about no? Do not send me pictures of spiders. I'm good.
Although there is one
Can't watch
exception.
it
I'm
live.
playing this game called Small Saga, and there is a spider in the game, but he's really nice and he gives you stuff. So
Oh, that's cute.
that's cool.
I would still burn them.
Yeah, but
I
he's
want to burn all spiders.
true. But you have to give him like insect parts before he gives you stuff. It's weird. Oh, hey, we got a vote. You can vote for
Yes.
charming or exclusive. Do
we wanna make
exclamation point
customers
1 or exclamation
happy?
point 2. Do you want
Or do we want to make them feel welcome by touching them?
Oh, well.
to? Oh, you got a
Charming
point. It
says.
does say that. Yeah, with that personal touch.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're gonna touch you with our
We're-
meat pie.
We're gonna give you meat pie and touch you.
Who wants to be charmed by our touch?
And voting
All right,
stopped.
well,
Wow.
this is happening.
That's awkward. Just right after we said that. Oh, the first vote went the other way.
Exclusive.
Wow. Okay, I see how it
Someone
is.
has
Wow.
chat. Exclamation point 1 or 2.
Personal touchy. Yeah, personal.
Or you can join the poll. You can always join the poll if you want.
Oh
right,
man, I love
chat's
that.
important
Immediately
question.
we say that, everyone stops voting, and then someone voted for the other thing. So that's
Just goes quiet.
yeah.
It might actually be like exclamation point vote space 1.
Yeah, but
Cause
there's also the
space one?
poll in your chat, and that's how you vote multiple times.
yeah.
Because you can
But-
use channel points.
For
But if you
like
do want to
other
do it in other chats, yeah, it's exclamation point vote
Okay,
1 or
so
exclamation point 2.
You do have to add the vote, so we've been wrong this whole
Oh.
time. It's not just
Okay,
1 or 2.
Exclamation
it's vote
point
1 or 2.
Vote 1 or vote 2. Okay, got it. You got it.
Yeah,
you
and
got
there's
it.
a space.
And there is a space.
Yeah, polls typically don't work on mobile
Oh,
Twitch.
okay.
That's the problem with the polls.
Yeah.
Nothing
Oh,
works
I
on
see.
mobile
Okay,
Twitch.
it's being redeemed here. There we go. Touch wins. You guys want us to touch you. That's
They want some touchy.
Is that a
Yes.
surprise?
Oh, we got a fireplace. And
We got a
ooh.
bookcase. Is there anything that we don't need that that doesn't take up floor space? Because we already don't have that.
Rugs?
Yeah, rugs might work.
Oh, well?
I've never seen that.
I mean, we could roll with the one-way fucking desk.
There we go.
You're gonna have a Theo in your Christmas stocking.
Oh,
Now wait,
goodness.
is this a play on the Sea of Thieves thing that's going on right now where people keep calling mangoes Theos? Because I made the mistake of saying, I'm a mango.
And why was that a mistake, or what prompted that?
I don't remember. I said, I'm a mango, and then somebody asked Arctic's bot, what fruit would Theo be? With no context, the bot is straight up like, Theo is a mango. I swear, AI is always listening.
They are. That's kind of scary. Okay, the last time we had, we got to upgrade. The last time we had a rug in the kitchen, everything burned down. So just throwing that out there.
Everything will be fine. The rug is away from the fire.
I don't know if that saves us.
You're kissing me with all the hearts.
Beep. It does kind of look that way, actually. It's like, my, you guys. Save it for after work, okay?
No.
Theo plushie.
Hey, this is our charming.
That's how we, yeah, that's our charming.
We make out in front of the customers.
Yes. It's totally appropriate.
Oh my.
Pie, please.
That's what she said?
Okay.
I mean,
That's
she
pretty.
might, yeah, you know. Pie in the sky.
No. I don't need to feel old again.
Shit, Phil.
I don't know if there's a mod in this game where Jack can start fires. If I'm honest, I haven't actually looked at the modding scene for this game yet.
There is a mod.
Is there a modding scene?
I can see
There's
that.
a huge modding scene in
It's
this
a
game.
video game in 2023. Of course
I could
there's
see
a
that. You know, I
modding
bet
scene.
there's like a mod to let you throw things. I bet there is.
You just want that from Overcooked.
I do. I want
There
to be
needs
able
a
to
mod
throw
that you
things. I
just
want,
shove your co-players.
yeah, or like
The
to be
fuck
able
out my
to
way.
dash. The dash move from Overcooked. Let's put that in there as a mod. That's got to be a thing. Do you know how much like the dash move would save us in this game?
Yes.
Especially when you're
Much?
in the sticky.
Yeah, exactly. Give me the pie.
Boop. Muse all hello. How you doing?
All right, whatever. I'll let it happen. We'll just set
Damn,
everything
you
on
can
fire.
let that pie cook a long time.
I know, it really goes for a while.
Well
Oh,
done.
I didn't quite get mine
A
on fire
vote.
yet.
Here we go.
Vote time! Didn't we just vote? I feel like we just voted. All right.
We're just that good.
Yeah.
It's 4 a.m. Have you been to bed yet?
Cheese board.
No.
Cheese board is a dessert up to 3 customers can share each. That's not so bad, I think.
Uh-huh.
Place chopped apples, nuts, and cheese on a serving board.
Or
That's
are we
not
ugly?
so bad.
Or are we
Victorian
ugly?
standards. Customers lose patience
Oh,
when looking at
no.
players. Oh my god, that's kind of. Is that because that's only because you two are making out the entire time they're out there, so
See, I'd
that's why.
rather have the Victorian standards
Hey.
over cheese board at
Hey.
this point.
I'm just saying.
Hey.
I'm just saying.
That's our personal touch. We make out. We might reach over a bit while we're making out.
The queen,
Oh my.
the queen
charming.
would disapprove. Okay, that's why it's Victorian standards.
The queen is dead.
I was gonna make a joke.
Yeah.
I refrained.
Long live the queen,
Long,
king.
There we go. Long live the queen. It looks like
Prince.
cheese board. It is. So
Though a lot of Brits tell me his power needs to go away just as quick as it came to be, but I'm not gonna get into that. Squeak.
Are you guys ready to chop some nuts and put them on a board?
oh, you know me, all about them nuts.
You know, they're going to
Queen bitch Taylor to you, sir? Oh my.
Yes,
But-
that is my official term.
No, it's wrong. It's missing strawberry.
No, my official is just queen bitch.
No, it's strawberry queen bitch Taylor the first.
No, strawberry is for people that I like.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fine. Find them.
Okay, we're gonna just chop some stuff up and then throw it on a plate.
Karate whop it.
We're just gonna
All right.
choppity chop chop. What do we got here? We got
We're now
whatever.
a nut shop. Why do I have tomatoes?
I don't know. I keep picking up this other thing. How come? Why? What do I? Okay. What am I
The
doing
tomatoes
here?
are to throw at people. Actually, those are apples, not tomatoes.
Oh,
Oh,
good
I
point.
thought those were
You have
tomatoes.
to cut the apples.
I was gonna say you're
So we
gonna
gotta-
need those, but
Yeah, we're gonna
go
need
ahead,
everything
bury
over here.
those in the corner. I would separate
Do you
if
wanna-
you want.
I say have the cheese board closer down here because we have to.
Yeah, if you leave the door open, we could also help.
Okay.
That is an option.
All right. Well, wait, hold on. So we got, I can't even get back there.
Because you need the cheese. Well, you need the board to put the shit on.
Don't steal my nuts.
I am stealing your nuts.
Don't steal my nuts.
I'm stealing your nuts.
Why?
I don't know.
Need my nuts.
I mean, it doesn't even take that much to
You
bribe me
can't
to
handle
lick your
these nuts.
Oh, God. Well, I guess I will focus pies
down here.
I don't really know what we're doing with these. Okay, I'm gonna put them here.
Because what happens is we have to cut the apple. Once the apple's cut, you bring the cheese board, boom, 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 and send it.
Sure.
Yeah. No, the order goes salmon, strawberries, and then probably cookie dough. And
Cookie dough.
Yeah, any of those, I will pretty much do just about anything.
Oh my!
Like at the same time.
It's
Doesn't
getting
matter.
a little caked up in here.
Okay.
Oh, wait a second. What's this?
Power
another
sink.
power sink?
Another power sink. Did we ever get another oven? Let's see. Doesn't look like
It's
it.
a
No, we got
danger
a
hob.
danger hob. Well, that feels like it hasn't
danger.
changed. Danger, Will Robertson. Danger.
Pets. Yay!
Okay. What are we doing here? So we're gonna. All right, we'll figure it out. It's gonna be fine.
Hiya, Bean.
I don't know why I keep picking things up.
That's fine. Okay.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna chop these nuts.
I'll research. I got it, guys.
I'm gonna do the pies.
You know, I realized there is.
That's just the cookie dough that I had, Tana.
Oh,
I like
actually,
other ones.
I had a second thought there for a second,
Oh,
but
right for the nuts.
I went right for the nuts.
No, don't chop them. Don't chop them.
Why?
No. Because
So
those
it
don't.
goes boom,
Oh, you don't do
boom.
that? Do you chop the apples?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Because people don't like to choke on an entire apple.
Do I have to chop it more
So
than
they
that?
choke on half of an apple.
Oh, no, it's just snap. Okay.
Yes,
All right.
it's half an apple.
Got it. Okay. I mean, I
Pie?
can
We can't
read.
reach that
I just
pie.
choose not to. So,
Yeah, that pie. Why are they named me again?
I don't know.
how many
These
freaking
things?
what the hell? How many of those are there?
Queen
a
bitch
lot.
cinnamon
Oh my God.
crunch.
Alan Wake
Okay.
just wanted to make a viewer.
I
member go,
don't want
"Oh,
those."
Thank you, you sweet bean. I appreciate you.
I need another pie.
Bye.
We're working on pies.
Give me the meat. Okay, we may not need that many cheese boards. Just saying.
I'm just putting.
Nut boy.
We only have 2. We don't need 2 of them.
And so far, no one's asked for any. So
Oh,
Well,
well,
usually it doesn't happen the first round for some reason.
fine.
no one wants your nuts.
Nobody wants my nuts. This is fair. That's very eye-opening. All right.
Oh my goodness.
Theme thought
Oh,
this would
we
be
got an order. We got an
Oh,
order.
we got an
hey,
order for your
hey,
nuts.
oh baby, oh
nuts
baby,
incoming.
oh man, they're good and salty and ready to go.
I'm surprised you didn't hand deliver them.
Yeah.
My
There's
nuts, sir?
Well, after a certain point, I gotta hand them off to somebody. So,
I will be glad to take the nuts.
Yeah, but that personal touch is, here's my nuts.
you're gonna love these
Oh
nuts.
my goodness. Tana, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh my goodness.
I need to learn how to dance before I have a stripper name.
Nah, I think the key is to find a good stripper name and then learn to dance. If you don't have the name,
Maybe. I feel like
Dozer, help
Not
me
going
out.
anywhere.
I'm just gonna have
Streams is
like
proud to
glitter
support
in
an
my hand.
ongoing
I'll just have
donation drive
cinnamon,
right here on Twitch
and I'll
for the
just turn
Lemur Conservation
in people's
Foundation.
faces and
If
make
you want to
them
support the
stop.
stream in
Oh,
an
God.
awesome way and
There
can
it is.
afford it, check it
That
out.
works. I like it.
To
I
learn
think
more,
it's a
check out the
good
link in
strategy.
chat at theleemreserve.org.
For everyone just tuning in any of our channels,
we need your nuts.
exclamation point visit.
They want nuts.
Get your nuts.
Oh, my nuts! Coming up.
And you can visit our restaurant. It's called Creamy Pies.
Yep.
What's his nuts?
Why can't I? What is with the? Why can't I take these nuts? Okay. It wouldn't let me board the nuts.
You already have a stripper name for yourself?
Oh?
Oh no. Dare I ask what it is?
Now.
Yeah, do tell.
You can't just.
You
drop
can't say
that.
something. Yeah, you can't say I have a stripper name and then not tell anyone.
All right, did we get the cutting counter?
No, we got a workstation.
Hey!
I got a safety hub. I do not need that.
Have another counter.
Reroll that bitch.
Reroll that bitch.
Do you want another hob?
No.
Or do you want to roll another counter?
I can't even get like the hob I want.
That's why I'm saying roll 2 hobs at once.
Oh
Your
yeah.
odds are higher.
True.
I don't think you're gonna get an oven from a hob.
Yeah, it's probably like a microwave or something.
Well, do you want to re-roll the counter so you
We
can
could,
get
yeah, we could do that.
chop your nuts quicker?
Yeah, we could maybe chop them nuts.
Oh my god.
Really get those nuts chopped as quickly as possible.
You're almost out of points again. Oh no.
Well, that's a shame.
God damn it.
How many counters over there do you need?
It's
and I'm not
fine,
saying
Hannah.
and I'm not
I
saying
know how to
that you're
refund yours.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying like if I took one of these, would that be bad?
I have 2 spares right now. There's this one right here.
Oh, good point.
And this one right here.
Good point. I'm gonna take these, one of them, and then I'm actually gonna put that here. I'm gonna put my nuts. Stack my nuts somewhere. Where am I stacking my nuts? I don't know. This is a very.
I don't know. What was your plan?
I don't know. I just wanted 3 counters. Okay. That's the only plan I had.
Put it behind the or move the counter next to the oven.
Oh yeah, good point. That might. No, what if I move the oven? Damn it. My nuts are in the way. Hold on.
Just slide them to the side.
And then I move you over here back to where that one was.
Your
So
stripper name is Waffle? Oh my
And then-
goodness.
waffles.
That's a risky one.
Okay. And then if I put,
Just never wear anything blue.
I can't see. There's. Oh my god.
Oh, boy.
Okay, wait, that's the flour. That's the flour.
I need the flour and I need the meat.
I know you need the meat. You need the meats. I don't know. I don't know where to put anything.
Okay,
I just.
Arby's.
If you want, get rid of the center core that you have at the moment. The island.
No, I want the 3. That's the point. Is I wanted 3 for the nuts.
Ooh.
That's all. I'm just. You know what I'm gonna do is just both of you get out of here. Get out of my kitchen right this second. Both of you just leave.
Nope. I'm forever standing right
Well, no,
in
the
your way.
reason is because I'm just gonna put these right here.
Yeah, but then we can't
Hi,
help you
James.
research.
That's okay. I can get
Magic.
it. We'll be fine.
How
See,
you
now
gonna
I'm
get the
trying
trays?
to-
Hannah.
See, you're saying fine now.
I
How you
know.
gonna get the trays, by the way?
Oh,
See,
damn
that-
it! Ah!
I was waiting for him to say fart at the end of all of those hearts. I don't know why.
I'll just put it right here. This is fine.
I know I'm cute,
This is
but
fine.
so are you.
It's fine.
Wait, why did I pick up my meat?
Oh. Why'd you
There.
drop it?
But
There
that.
you go.
All right, that's
I
fine.
had to let it loose. Just kind of let it sit there, you know?
Sometimes you do, yeah. This is fine. This is fine. I'm good with it. Let's go. Nuts.
Immediately regrets it. No, don't cut it.
I'm cutting the nuts.
No, you're not supposed to cut it.
You don't cut nuts?
No.
Fine.
It's
Oh.
the apples.
Oh
You
shoot.
just grab the nut.
I just
grab
okay, my
the
bad. I'm sorry. I have to be gentle with these nuts, okay? I'm sorry. All right, my mistake. Okay. Who would have thought you had to be so gentle with these things?
I know. People are way too gentle.
I know.
You're
Okay.
too gentle with your nuts? What?
Exactly. That's the problem.
That is the problem. Very clearly.
I just figured out something else I can do here.
Not be gentle with your nuts.
I was gonna say that's like the segue was
You
suspicious at
assume
best.
I'm gentle with
Oh, your
my
nuts.
nuts?
Your nuts are wanted.
Nuts! We need nuts!
Grabbed your nuts for you. Don't worry.
Thank you. Guys, finally.
Your nuts can finally be appreciated.
I know, right? It's just, man. Every day you just go, someday.
I was like, this is about to get interesting, but that's okay.
I had to stop it there because,
fun, though.
you know. Oh, I can't. Oh, my nuts are right in the way. All right, that's. Oh, god damn it.
Oh, my nuts.
Oh, excuse me.
Clip that, guys.
Just like, get out of my way.
Don't you hate it when your nuts are just in the way?
Yeah, my nuts are just right in the way.
Gosh.
They really actually are. They literally like prevented me from getting to the oven. I couldn't get. I don't know. What to...
Nuts! Nuts are needed.
Nuts!
Do
Nuts!
you want to hand deliver your nuts?
I will, sir. Have I, James?
Oh,
sir and or madam.
Or yeah.
You have to interact. Ask them first.
Take the nuts.
You have to ask for consent.
Take my nuts. Get out of here. You take my nuts and you run? What is wrong with you? All right, that's fine.
What the hell? When your nuts stop you from getting to the oven.
It's just, yeah.
Hashtag relatable.
Oh, here you go.
Hashtag everyday problems. All right.
Oh, wow.
First world problems.
Oh, we got. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna move.
Well, we got another workstation right here.
We got so many workstations. I'm gonna move my nuts.
Oh.
I'm guessing if I put them there, I can do both. That's fine. We'll just do it like that. There's no way that'll cause problems. All right.
Yeah, it's the horseshoe. If there's also another like, yeah, we could get rid of, if we didn't need the patience, we could get rid of the fireplace. Or
I'm trying to think if we could get another dining table.
You might be able to. Well, that'd be hard to get around, but.
Yeah, but do we need it?
10 groups is a lot. It might.
Do we?
All right.
I don't know. We've been doing fine.
Roll it.
As we have increased patience, anyways.
Meat! Don't need that.
We don't need anything. We'll throw this in there.
We have more money. We can
we do have a lot of money
if you want.
Do what?
We got a lot of money. We could re-roll if you want.
Do we need to re-roll?
I don't know. I was kind of hoping to find a mop, but I don't know how
we have a
dirty
scrub
it's been.
brush. Is that not? That would kind of work.
Nope.
Oh, we got a sharp knife. That'll be good.
Shit. I mean, it would help with your chopping.
True.
But since you have the thingies, I don't know if you need it.
Yeah,
You're
I think
just
we're
gonna be
okay
running
there.
around with a knife.
Yeah, you don't want us running around. It's like
God,
that'd be
somebody's
Not around
giving
the
Liam a
nuts.
knife.
Yeah.
Good night, Anna.
Good night,
Night,
Santa. Take it easy.
Oh yeah, if you're still watching and you didn't hear the whole, we need 200 gifted subs so we can shove spam and tail this week or next weekend.
Yep.
No.
200 gifted subs.
I haven't even started the community goal yet because I don't know how to set up the Bitsy one or the subby one. I mean,
Really, I think you would be special. Or no, I thought you would specialize at that.
I specialize in other forms of being a spub.
Okay.
That's
Oh look, Tana already has spam.
that is all for Tana.
To put spam in it. No.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry,
Okay.
I was doing things.
It's all good. Making some plates.
Gotta say,
My
your
nuts.
nut technique has improved greatly.
Yes. Takes practice, but
Yep, you got there.
yep.
We're proud of you.
Thank you.
Why are you like this?
I don't know. Why are you like
Yeah,
this?
what is? I don't know.
I ask myself that every day, and every day I'm disappointed.
We need nuts, please.
You got nuts. Got nuts coming your way. Who wants the nuts?
Yeah.
Which one do you wants
I'm gonna
nuts?
go read-
Nuts.
Who wants
Both
nuts?
tables?
Which one of you wants nuts? I can't
Fine,
see.
guys. I'll be a nerd.
Is it
Both
this one?
tables?
Both
Yes.
tables. You want some nuts? You get some nuts. Take some
I'll
nuts.
say I wouldn't fuck around for very long. We're about to lose.
Oh,
Just saying.
I don't know
Grab
who.
the
Oh,
nut board. Grab the nut board.
I did. All right, there's one more. We got it. Oh, I need the board. Okay, you're good.
Why can't I?
Why can't you?
Why you sure? It sounds like you can. So,
Uh-oh. Don't want nuts. Please don't want nuts. The nuts aren't good.
though they wait. Why would you say such a thing?
We're about to lose. We
Oh.
don't have time for your nuts.
I got.
We need more pie.
I got
Another
plenty.
pie.
I got plenty of nuts over here. So.
Give me the pie. Give me the pie. Give me the pie.
So, other dining room table we don't need. Yes. Okay.
Are you sure about that?
I think it, I feel
no,
like
we're
there
doing
might.
just
I
fine.
feel like.
We had a slight nut mishap, but it happens.
Well, you know, the tissue ripped.
I'll say so far we're doing fine.
Just gotta keep your nuts in check.
No, you need to keep your nuts in check, sir.
Listen. They're preventing me from
Nut
getting to the oven.
Table,
my
top
Nut
table.
gosh.
Nut check. Nuts
Yeah,
required.
nut check, guys.
Aging Mr.
Nut
Nuts.
check, everyone. Let's go.
Who's gonna make a silicone bed for Theo to sleep on, though? Oh, whoa.
What? That's a nut check.
What do you mean?
Oh, someone took my nuts.
No, it's a latex bed, not a silicone one.
Oh. No, eating spam before that is not worth it.
Yay! Hey, we got another star. Time to vote.
Nope, def a silicone bed, it's gonna be lumpy. Oh.
Yeah, but he doesn't even like grabbing my boobs, so how's he gonna sleep on a silicone
Pumpkin
bed?
pies
I'll find a way.
are pecky eaters. Customers can leave food on their plates, which must be thrown out. Oh, that's
I love how we're
horrible.
just ignoring that.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna ignore the pumpkin pies. Oh no, chat's not gonna let me
Leave
ignore
their
pumpkin
food.
pies, are they?
Nope.
Oh,
That's a pumpkin pies.
That's because they're furries. Furries are horny for pumpkins.
That's true. And that is a phenomenon I deeply am like, where did that come from?
I don't. It's actually not just
There's
furries,
a
as I
thing
found out, but
It's
that
not.
You can cut a hole in.
You can cut a hole in a lot of things. That
And American Pie started that trend.
yeah, that's like they made like several movies based on that premise,
Yep.
but solely on that premise.
So-
That was the
So
entire.
are we that surprised?
But I just don't know why you would like single out pumpkins. What did they ever do to
Because
you?
pumpkin-
Because
cream
they look
pies.
like an ass that's lumpy.
Oh. Well, that brings up several other questions, but
they get. No, we're just making
Hey.
pumpkin cream pies. It's
There
fine.
is no kink shaming here.
you can't shame the lumps. They're fine. All right. Well, anyway, so now that everybody's left,
As Teo's viewer count bumps up.
yeah.
Pumpy rumpy Theo dumpy. Oh no.
Oh God.
Tana asks, "What ass looks like a pumpkin?" He's scared.
I mean, I can send pictures later.
Well, wait.
no.
Of whose?
Ask and you may receive.
Oh man.
You
Anyway,
don't
what did we
need to know
do?
who.
All right, we got pumpkins. Guys, stay away from this, okay? We have nowhere to put these things. Where are we gonna put all this stuff?
in front of
lose
the
a-
flower. in
Oh
front of
my
the flower.
God.
In front of the flower.
Okay.
Also, we can shove
Actually-
a counter behind the plates.
Wait, wait, hold on. If I'm making pumpkin pies, they can't go there. These plates need to fuck off. These pumpkins need to go here.
Remember, you have to throw away the seeds.
You could also get rid of a counter down here.
I forgot
I want
about
them.
that.
You
I
put
use
board-
the.
No, you put board, nut, cheese, cut your apple, put the apple on.
I know, but what if I need to make more than one?
We don't need them that often. I'm sorry,
All right,
your nuts
fine.
are not that popular.
Well, listen. That doesn't mean they won't be. Where would we put them? I don't even know where we put this other one.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's fine the way it is.
Starts out here.
It's fine. You know, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna
Sorry,
pretend like
Tana.
I'm gonna pretend like that didn't
We're
hurt my
talking
feelings,
about
but
pumpkin asses and nuts tonight. Oh god.
Are we ready?
Sure.
Okay.
do you know how to make them?
Actually, no, I
No.
don't. But
You want to practice?
yes. Also, we need a trash can to upgrade. Let's re-roll.
Well, pull the safety hob out. No, stop. Oh.
Too late.
Oh, here we go.
Yay!
Oh, that
compost bin.
Oh wait, is
Rubbish
that the
can
bigger
be
one?
fire.
Yeah, you burn it
You
and it
burn
disappears.
it? Oh,
go,
that's
Steven.
the
That's the one you
perfect.
want.
That is
I
so
love this.
perfect.
I love
It.
this. This
Love
is a
it.
great
This is
day.
the greatest
This
day.
is a great day.
Get
What do
rid
you-
of that tiny trash can. You don't need it anymore.
Oh yes.
Yeah, we're just gonna
Oh yes.
burn. We're
This
gonna
is a
burn
great
it all.
Day. Oh, I am so happy right now.
It's
I
the-
get to burn shit.
It's the
I was
one
say,
time.
he's going to purposefully throw shit
yeah,
out just
it's the
to.
one time that Teo's like, I get to burn stuff and it's fine.
Hey, where are your nuts?
My nuts are on the way. Get my nut. What are you
We
doing,
need
my?
meat pies.
What are you doing, my nuts?
We need meat pies.
That's not how you make them.
We need
Oh,
meat
fuck.
pies.
James, what are you
burn
doing?
things prematurely. This is going splendidly.
James, what are you doing?
What?
How many meat pies?
I don't
It's
know.
mischief, right? And I'm going to do it.
2 of the meat pie variety.
Okay, I got some nuts.
Yes, you do have
I have
some
nuts.
nuts.
Okay, I'm gonna help make more pie. I guess.
Maybe.
Yes, you look. You don't need that many counters.
I
You've got
need.
2 nuts. How many more do you need?
Well, I mean, some of us like to live large. I made a pie.
Yeah, but
Large and in
elephantitis
charge.
does not make it that you need more. Need another meat pie.
I don't know what this is. Was
It's
just
pie.
did somebody just
That's
cook?
just a crust.
Did somebody just cook?
Nobody's ever gonna order pumpkin pies.
That is
Did you?
just a crust.
I know somebody just cooked. What are you, James?
Yeah, no one. We don't need just a crust. James is Jamesing.
James, stop. James, I'm gonna.
You left the door unlocked.
All right, hold on. James, god damn it.
Oh, is it nuts or pumpkin pie? Let's take bets.
It's meat pies.
Oh, my nuts! Take
Nut and the pie.
Take my nuts.
That's what she said.
I can't. I can't. I'm just not prepared for today.
I'm never getting invited back to stream.
If I would say if I keep getting invited, I think you're gonna be fine.
No.
Oh my god.
Guys, we just need to make a lot of trash just to burn it. Just fill the
Oh,
trash.
that's
Yep,
easy.
all of the trash. All of it.
Well,
Yes.
all,
Yes.
all
Now,
of
if
it.
only if only I had a microwave.
Yeah, move so I can put the meat in. Okay, burn it.
Oh,
burn
wait.
it, burn it.
Are we?
Yes,
Let Demon
in the
do
oven.
You want this?
the honors.
Yeah, the
There goes.
pie.
Wow,
Oh,
that was quick.
pie.
That is so good.
Take my pie.
Oh, I can burn it all.
And burning trash makes Teo
Do
come.
they?
No, it doesn't.
No.
It sounded different.
I was gonna say it was questionable.
There was
Oh, no.
definitely some passion there.
You want some?
I plead the squeak.
You plead
The
the
speak.
the squeak.
Well,
I
have we
plead
decided?
the squeak. I've
We
decided
that we're gonna try this.
pumpkin pies are really easy, honestly.
Okay, good. So,
Especially with your composty thingy.
yeah.
Oh yes, that compost thing he saved me.
Cheese, nuts.
Make the meat first. We always need the meat first.
Apples.
They always ask for meat first.
Meat is just as easy as pumpkin. I'm making both.
Yeah, but we need it first. In case we get more people.
Fine, I'll leave the pumpkin in the corner there.
Oh, we need pie. We need pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
How many pumpkin?
Pumpkin.
Oh, it doesn't go on a plate.
We need another pie though.
What flavor?
Meat flavored.
Meat pie.
Got one there.
Hold it. Take my pie.
That's what she said.
I mean, it
we
could
need
be.
nuts.
If
nuts,
they ask
please.
slightly.
Got nuts. We got
need
nuts.
some nuts.
I got some nuts right here.
We need your nuts.
I got some nuts right here. You want some nuts? I got some nuts
my
right
goodness.
here. All right, there's enough nuts.
Hello.
It is pure chaos.
Why is not just screaming?
Why aren't you screaming?
I got your nuts right here.
Oh, nuts.
More meat pie, please.
You need some nuts? I got your nuts.
Did I hear nuts?
You did. Only the best of the best.
If a tree falls in the winter, do your nuts hurt?
I would say probably.
Okay. Oh, another
Pumpkin.
Two pumpkins,
Dude,
please.
there's one up here if you need one.
More pumpkin, please. Thank
Need
you.
it.
Alrighty.
Must have a little arms, can't reach it.
Got him.
How do you make pumpkin? I don't even know how to make a
Get it.
pumpkin. Oh.
Oh, we
you
need a
carve out
pumpkin.
the
Pumpkin.
Oh,
Oh, James, you gotta grab it because I've got meat in my hands.
Oh god. Well, that's a problem. Anyway, what do I do with these seeds?
We gotta throw them away.
Oh.
I
we
have to burn it.
Okay, and
We
then
gotta
do I
burn
just...
our whole trash. Oh shit.
Oh, crap.
Oh, what the
I need
hell
meat.
is
I
happening?
need meat. Oh god, it's on fire. We need meat. We need meat.
All right. Why do you have to cut the pumpkin up but not the meat?
James.
Don't ask these questions.
Okay, I'm just
Yeah.
confused.
One meat pie.
All right, I got a pumpkin. I made one.
Ooh.
I contributed.
And we need another meat. Another meat.
Cooking it.
I didn't need to do
Well,
that.
you know what you could do, Leem?
I could.
You could just make the pie crust, and that way, depending on which one he needs, then he can just
good
grab
point.
it and go. Yayo.
You guys don't trust me to handle the meat, huh? I understand.
After seeing how you handle the nuts.
Oh my god, that was all just said right there. Okay, I love it here.
Where the hell
Good night,
is my
Matt.
speaking
Wow. I hope you sleep well. I guess stream of nuts. And Leem's handling meat. I don't know.
Well, no,
we
because
can
they don't.
somehow get enough decorations.
They
Our
don't.
personal touch will make them more patient.
No, I don't. That is horrible. That is horrible. Bam. I like that. Do we like this floor? I don't know if we like this
Is
floor.
there anything that does not take fucking
nicer.
space?
Yeah, it's
that
okay.
we, can we walk
mean,
past?
I
the
have
witch
two
shelf?
fireplaces if you need
I
them.
have one open corner over here. Hold
If
on.
we put a witch shelf over here, can we still walk
The
by
wood
it?
shelf it doesn't give us anything.
Oh, well, that's stupid.
I
we
have
need
one corner right here.
We need.
Okay, well, you can put a bunch of decorations in there.
Okay, we'll put a bookcase back there.
Sure. We could get in our fireplace this
Or a
one.
prant.
A plant
Or
a
a
dartboard.
prant.
Oh god.
Either
it's not
one.
Working.
All right. Oh,
It's
that's.
not working.
Look, they'll think we're smart. Oh, I can't get back there now.
There you go.
Yeah, we don't really have to get back there necessarily.
There, we're gonna look real smart. It looks like we like.
Yes. Now I'll just stand here.
Okay.
Yes, I will just personally touch them.
The nuts.
There's also another envelope behind the meat.
Ah. There is. Oh.
Yeah.
Where can
It's
we
a
put another
barrel.
Fireplace.
Oh, is this like Cracker
Not
Barrel?
another
Getting rid of-
fireplace. Good.
Ooh.
No. If we get one more, we can actually get the. They'll just sit down while it's still crusty. Yay, crusty sitting.
Let's burn the supplies on the shelves.
Oh my goodness,
no.
that can't be safe. But all right,
It's on fire.
that's fine.
Don't worry about the dining room. We don't tell you how to run your kitchen. Looking at you and your nuts.
So you literally do tell me how to run my kitchen. You tell me I can't handle the meat. So I'm just
No.
saying.
We just suggested that maybe.
I'm just saying.
Why do we have?
Why do we have
doing
dartboards in the? Okay, I guess we might get bored.
Throw your nuts at it.
We can throw my nuts at it. That's perfect. All right.
I want the
God.
counter space over the barrel thing. Oh my goodness. Teo's opening his restaurant. He wants some recommendations for something to serve with thick meat and desserts chocked full of nut. Uh-oh.
I got several suggestions.
Hold
so.
on. There we go.
Creamy nut
No, I just love
pies.
the part where the Roomba just remembered what he said.
Yeah, it's listening. It's listening for
Yeah.
sure.
Well, no, it didn't like actually talk back. It's just like, oh, I'll remember.
Oh yeah, no, the Roomba is always listening.
We need some meat.
Meat pie. Meat pie.
Wait, what the fuck?
Whoopsies. That didn't work. Wow.
Yeah, see, that's our person. Yeah, just personally touch them. Just all up.
Flurry Fox,
personally.
nut cream
Yeah.
pie. What conversation
Yeah.
you just walked into? Don't ask.
Fine.
Do not ask
It's
that
fine.
question. You,
I'm just personally.
you
touching-
don't want to know. You
More
know, I
pies,
grabbed
please?
some meat.
What flavor?
So
meat.
basically, Flurry, we are just handling all of the nuts and meat that we can, and
stuffing it in the
you know
pies.
how it is. Too late, I asked. Fair enough. That's fair.
I'm just
Anyway,
personally touching people. It's fine. They're staying
yeah.
calm.
So no, we're a restaurant where we thrive on the personal touch, and we handle people's nuts.
Two more
and
meat pies.
What?
that's.
Oh my god, where is this going?
I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this, but that's what's happening right now. It's like a special, you
nuts
know.
on
It's
the
like
brain.
you get a card when you first come in, and then you get your first pie, and we punch the
No,
card, and
meat
after the 10th pie, it's like, oh,
We
personal
punch your
nut.
card.
Yeah, we punch your card. And we say we'll touch your nuts, and that's the way it. That's like customer
pie,
retention.
please?
You know what I mean? It's science.
Oh,
That's my answer.
bye.
By the way, I had nothing else.
Meat pie.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, no one's wanting your nuts this round.
No.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
we've got a nut. We've got a
too
nut.
soon.
Spoke too
Somebody want
soon.
some nuts?
Nuts.
Nut
Come in
and
with
pie.
nuts. Who wants it?
Nut
You want some
pie.
nuts? Bring some. There you
I can't
go.
grab the pie.
All right, let me get another board.
We need their pumpkin.
I gotta reset my nuts.
pumpkin.
Just gotta
Readjust.
Pumpkin's not in
readjust
here.
them. Yeah, I
Should
gotta.
we research? Do we need to research?
No.
Probably.
Yeah, I'll get it.
I'm stuck. I'm gonna clean the goo. Go away, goo.
All right, I did it. I don't think it really did what we wanted, but we did it.
Deez wants nuts or pumpkin. I don't know yet.
Bring it, dude.
Disappointed if
Crusty
it wasn't
crust.
nuts.
Please. Nuts, please.
Nuts coming
These
your way.
nuts.
Bringing these nuts.
Oh boy,
These nuts.
We're fucked. We fucked. Grab that as soon as it. Oh
We
boy.
need pumpkin and nuts. Hurry. Stat.
Bringing some nuts.
Nuts.
Bring it-
Nuts
I
now.
don't have
Nuts
cheese.
now.
I need a
Nuts now.
board. I need a board. Okay, no.
No.
Oh, my
Let
nuts.
down by the
Not
nuts.
the nutty business.
Our nuts failed. What a tragic day. What a
You
tragic
really need to go to this
day.
restaurant. If you get 3 more cream pies, I get a free nut punch.
To death.
I realized as I
Listen,
said it.
only
Oh
the
my
cool kids
goodness.
join the conspiracy on
Yeah,
Discord.
I thought that's
so
what you were
I can
going
see why
for.
you were
Well,
not there. Just saying.
Yeah.
That's what I was aiming for.
No. I'm gonna have
Uh,
to make a YouTube video out of that entire restaurant. That's gonna be too good to pass up.
Just that restaurant?
Well,
there's a lot of nutty
it'll be a
business going on there.
highlight.
Yeah. Definitely some nutty business going on there.
I can't believe it. Our nuts failed.
Oh,
It is a shame. It is a shame. What can
Oh
you?
man, what do you guys feel about one more?
Ooh, dumplings.
I was only here for
this-
5
this
minutes,
will
and I
have to be
agree.
More than enough to realize how great it is.
One more for you.
Clearly, you
Yeah.
have exquisite taste.
Dumplings.
And if you agree with me,
All
well,
right, short
that just
game,
proves
got
how
it.
smart you are. Roll his eyes, but hey, at least we have something in common.
I mean, we could do salads and
Oh,
then be
God damn it.
screaming a lot.
James, no, I'm coming in here. James, no,
yo,
no. I'm gonna get.
no, the door broke.
All right, we're gonna go with.
How about this one?
We're gonna go with nuts.
God damn.
Oh,
No.
Even those.
That is an awful layout.
Those are my nuts.
That is the definition of a
choose-
nuts.
Choose a better one then.
All right, we'll do
Balls.
balls.
Arguably slightly better.
Got big balls.
Oh boy, going from creamy pies to tossing salads. Yes, this is.
I mean, we could toss some salads.
We're gonna be tossing all the salads. Oh wait, we're making dumplings. Sorry, we're doing dumplings. So
Here, James, I'll bring
You
you a
dumpies.
conveyor.
we are doing some dumpies.
Conveyor,
Why are we
yay.
using a conveyor on a tiny map that we're not going to make it far enough to need
I
one?
don't know. He'll make James happy.
Let's make James happy. All right, let's
like-
do. I don't know. Yeah, let's just stick with balls. It's fine. Stick with them balls. All right, that's good.
No,
Peel 'em
no,
off your leg.
no.
You
Hold
don't-
on.
you don't
hold
want
on,
that?
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right,
hold
all right,
on.
all right.
Hold on. Listen.
I'm
listen,
sneaking in.
Listen. Nuts.
That's the one that
Okay.
sucked. You
Not
didn't like
great.
that.
It's not great. That blueprint in general is kind of ass.
All right, do well, there's. Oh boy.
Quick.
How about
You
danglies?
for the
Dangly.
Jesus.
Okay.
Do you want
You
a
know
bigger
what?
kitchen?
I'm good.
A lot
This
of
is fine.
danglies there.
Wow.
I think we'll go with balls.
What about Bojangles? Can you do?
See, it literally looks like the map I picked up from over here.
Yeah, it does
I
kind of
don't
look that
know.
way.
I'll just
You
go
guys
with
wa-
balls.
No.
You can't stop me, James. Theo
Yes, I
the
can.
Blitz. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, if I was a reindeer for Santa, I'd be Blitz. Okay. Okay, I see how it'd be. I'm not Rudolph. Wait, who pushed me out? James!
No. Damn it.
No, you're in
Wrap
the
him in the
corner.
corner.
I am in the corner. The corner is strength.
All right, dumplings. We're gonna make us. This restaurant is now open for
Oh,
visitors,
look at those
guys. You can
carrots.
join with exclamation point visit,
Ah,
and you are
yes, they're
in.
clipping in the wall.
Perfect.
That's a big.
Oh, there you go,
carrot.
James. Take your
oh,
conveyor and do something with it.
Oh.
Enjoy.
Okay, we're
What
gonna
does that do?
put you
Wait.
here.
They're gonna need this
Fuck
mop, I
that.
think. I'm
All
gonna
right.
leave it in this
Gonna
corner
put
because we're both
you-
gonna
How do
need
we?
it.
We have to
How
chop.
messy are your dumplings gonna be?
We have to
The
make.
dumplings are
dough.
super messy in this game, and I
Right.
don't know why.
Yeah, they are. We have to make
Well,
dough,
that's
right?
dumb.
I forgot how to do this. How do I do this? Knead flour,
So,
add
we
water, make dough, chop carrots, add dot.
say,
You
you're
just
gonna want the
knead it,
counters back
dot,
there.
counters,
Yeah,
meats, blah blah blah. I got it. It's fine. It's fine. It's
YOLO.
all good. Give me my counter.
Alright,
JOLO.
I want.
Haha,
I
I've got the
want
conveyor. Running away.
What?
Okay.
Ow.
that there.
We're gonna need space to like
That there.
cut some stuff and such, right?
Well, if you want, take that counter,
Taking this
put the
one.
conveyor here, because conveyor will automatically eject here.
I'm stealing this counter.
Fine.
Wait,
It's
why
gonna
do
be-
you want it to eject in the trash?
That's
you go.
better. Okay. What does that do for us? Oh,
Does it go over the stupid thingy though?
Are we doing this over here?
I don't think it does. If memory serves,
You need a counter over there.
it don't not.
Well, hold on now.
Yeah, we should probably do practice mode.
No, we know how to do
hang
it.
on.
We know how to do it. We
I
just have to figure out.
guarantee
No,
you
no,
it
the
does.
conveyor thing. Because if that fails horrifically, that's going to become us having to run the whole way into the kitchen to
No,
grab
we
food.
can still grab it on the corner. I 100% certainty. I will bet the phones.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wait, you know what we need to
If it
do. You know what we
doesn't
need to do
work.
because like
Yeah. Yeah.
I
I
don't
will
know.
bet the phones against it. We'll get
Third.
rid of them next round if it
No,
doesn't
because
work.
I like it when we don't run past each other, because then
Okay.
we don't bump into each other.
Okay.
How about
So
that?
I'm gonna take this corner.
Ao does not like the bump and grind.
He doesn't. Man, that's a shame. All right.
You're telling
like,
me.
I like it on a Saturday night, but
Okay.
it's a weekday. Teo, check Discord. Okay.
That's ominous.
Oh,
That's really.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is
No.
a Simpsons skit.
Wait a
Oh dear, I don't know if I like this.
So the
It's
problem with this,
toast
though,
and
the problem is-
bacon and eggs.
The problem with this setup.
What the hell is Homer making?
The problem with this setup is that if you set up your dough on one of these counters, you have nowhere to cut things.
Yep.
Oh fuck, that is a
Yep.
problem.
Yep.
What if?
You could also, hey, hear me out. You could steal this counter for now, since we have the conveyor belt.
Well, the conveyor belt,
No.
it won't go. Like, where would it run it to?
It'll hold it.
no.
We just grab it off of the conveyor belt.
James, no.
Okay.
We really
I'm
need to
just
call
right
this
here in the
place
corner.
Dangle's Dumplings. Perfect. Dangly Dumplings.
Um,
I can't get out.
We
I'm
only
stuck.
have 4 guests the first day also. So we just need to actually get through the first day.
Okay, well, I guess switch my keyboard. There we go.
well, plan B, I guess. How about I focus chopping, you focus cooking
That could work.
and kneading?
If I'm allowed back in, I will do
No.
that.
No. Okay.
You are
We'll
denied
leave the
entry.
lead
Wait. Hold on. Oh, go. Yeah.
You have been outfoxed, James. In all chats, for anybody wanting to join, it is now ! Visit. I see 5 of y'all have already done that. Welcome to Dangly Dumplings.
Dangly dumplings. Let's go.
And the TV.
I'm surprised it wasn't dangly dumpies.
What
That's
could
not
have been?
good, cat.
It's a play on words.
I mean, it could change.
Yeah,
it could
change.
change. Also, Savage, how you doing? Welcome on in.
Okay, Lego this ego.
All right, what was I doing? You said something
it's
about cooking.
raining.
Okay, I'm cooking.
Great.
Got it.
You need to make the dough.
Got it. Can do. I got a can-do
take
attitude,
these
boss. I
carrots.
got a can-do attitude.
They're coming.
Oh wait, that's not how you do that.
You gotta roll it first.
Okay.
What's up?
They didn't give us phones this time.
What?
know.
Wait, that's not gonna work. I have to put dough there first. Shit.
Oh no! Here, I'll just
okay,
hold
just
this.
hold the. Oh well, there's goes the carrot. I need those back. I just
is
need that. Why did you
going
throw them away?
well.
All right, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we need more counters. We definitely need.
Oh, very badly.
Yeah. Okay.
You just have to make it. Literally, these are our only customers.
I don't know if this is gonna
You
work
sure
though.
about
Oh god.
Oh, we found the phones.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
You were trying to hide them from James. Oh, that doesn't work too well.
I always will find them.
Okay. We probably should have moved the flour closer. Oh well.
We can make arrangements. We can make arrangements.
Yeah, we'll fix this eventually.
It's been a crap day so far.
I will say we need more dump rings
I'm
because
sorry.
names keep ringing. We need the double dumpy.
No, I did that on purpose.
We need
There
another
wasn't-
one.
There
I'm working
wasn't
on it.
gonna
I'm
be
working on it.
any
I don't have enough
customers.
We've only got one counter to cut on. It's working great. All right, here comes the dumpies.
Yeah, I think that flower definitely needs to be closer.
I mean, it's not the only thing. There's a lot of problems here, but that's okay.
See, if we also get an extra sink for you, Beans, you'll like it better too.
Yes. Oh yeah, because of the whole. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, we need to prioritize counters.
Yeah. I got them.
Oh wait.
Would it not be hilarious if they didn't give us any counters this
round?
round?
They probably won't. Oh wait, hold on. You need a plate.
Would be genuinely hilarious.
Okay, if they don't.
Aww. Furry Zone's being cute.
Aw. Good.
Floor buffer, dining table,
no.
research desk.
Yes!
Counter!
Wait, put it down. Got it. Okay.
We're gonna
wait. No, you took it from me, James. No, what are you doing, James? James, no, no.
We can't immediately throw it out.
Yeah.
You threw out my phones even though you lost the bet.
I didn't even hear the bet.
Okay, this
the
goes.
bet was that
here.
Dumplings cannot be transferred over the serving window with the conveyor. And I was like, if they don't, then we lose the phones.
True.
But they do.
But they do.
So we keep them for now.
But the counter was not responsible for that. You can't take it out on the counter. What did the counter do to you?
Well, you took my phones. No. I took the counter.
I didn't take your phones.
The question is, what can the counter do for you?
Posture
what did
check.
it do to you?
All right.
The counter can save our lives.
That's a bad thing to do right now.
Oh my gosh. Well, Roomba just told me through Jin's question, James is cute.
Oh.
Damn. Roomba,
spitting truth over there. Roomba spitting the truth.
Roomba will remember this. It would be hilarious if you mopped too much and people slipped and fell on their ass as they walked in.
Oh, there's probably a mod for that.
That would be just funny, and it just takes them more time.
Biscuit. Oh my goodness.
Hold on, guys. I'm coming. Meow. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
All right,
more dumplings,
the
please.
counter to get 3. That's enough reason to hate a counter. Listen.
It needs to be cooked. Cook it.
They wanted them steamed. I don't know. Maybe. You took my counters, mate. What are you doing? What is wrong with you people? I can't do. Oh, I can just put it back. I guess that's fine. Are these done? They're good. All right. There, I did it.
I changed the norm. That is what I did.
Throw me into it.
Let's have a Kiki.
Kiki toys.
Oh, yes. I missed it. There it is. Oh, ready?
I thought you called more people. Where are they? Where are them hoes at?
No.
Where
the
them hoes at?
that I would have called was already here. So that's why I rang the phone to finish it up. So we get the money for it. Keeping.
I must say, I think I did very good with the mop.
Oh yes, you're very good.
Came in clutch.
Yes.
Got the sticky.
Nobody can't have that sticky going on. Sticky icky icky. What is that?
OSHA does not like when the floor is
Are you
sticky.
just so don't threaten the counter like that? What are you doing? All right. Me threaten the counters in that way.
Why did they put all the envelopes in the tiny ass kitchen?
Got the research.
I mean, we can technically double research desk.
Does that do anything?
No.
You can then upgrade one to a duplicator.
Oh.
Yeah, and this is the only way that you can really get the double research desk is you have to hold it until you get the second one.
Ew.
Yeah, because
Ew.
otherwise the game like rarely will give you a second one.
Oh.
You might want that mixer.
The mixer, yeah, if you
Can't
can afford it.
Can't afford it.
Do you want to hold it?
Oh,
Because
get
the
rid of
mixer
it.
will.
Get rid of this.
No,
We
let's
need to
Yeah.
do
give
the
him-
research.
No,
test.
keep the mixer. It is actually.
You'll
Okay.
like the mixer.
I
'cause
don't
it-
like.
We don't-
I don't like
The
machines.
restaurant isn't big enough to really need to duplicate. The duplicator is helpful in big ones when you have a lot of conveyors. Because
See,
you end
I
up just
wish
duplicating the conveyors.
this game gave you
You
like
don't
a
want dining
sandbox
table?
mode
I
where
mean, we
you
could.
can kind
We have
of
bigger plates
How
as
much
well as an
men's
option.
is
Where you
it?
could just kind of build on it. That'd be
I
kind of
think
cool.
plates would be better
Yeah.
than dining table, but it's up to you.
We have enough to
I
have
guess we could do
both.
both.
where you could have the most efficient
Okay.
restaurant, so to speak.
Yeah.
Kind of neat.
I mean, I've seen people do crazy things in this game, but yeah, I've never felt like I've had the time to do any of that.
I think it'd be a neat concept.
Yeah.
Sure, it doesn't count, so you won't get any like special stuff.
Savage is a good
bean.
bean. I certainly hope their night can get better.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's make some dumplings.
Guys, I got the mop.
Good, we're saved.
Dumplings. We got dumplings.
I'm coming. Excuse
We
me.
don't need it
Jane.
yet. Oh, it's
me.
fine. You're doing good.
Excuse me. I'm
Oh, I
pre-mopping.
no, I need that back.
I'm pre-jacking the mop.
I got it. Okay. I'm not sure how that happened. I must have slept on the wet floor.
Don't you blame my wet.
Banshee schemes.
Oh.
Arr, we love banshee schemes.
Well, I'm gonna come in there and beat you with my mop.
Whoa. Whoa now.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Wow.
Be mad about it. Go ahead.
Wow. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna take this dumplings. Okay.
I need like one more counter.
Yeah, we're kind of in that spot. It's okay.
This is
some money.
Yeah, pretty much.
I want some money.
Oh boy, this is gonna. You guys better start churning out the dumpies, because
Yep, because the phone got
He
ring
doubled.
again.
he doubled.
Oh good lord, oh good lord, oh good lord, I need dumpies.
How did those? How did that phone go off?
Water. No. All right, hold on.
Oh, you touched my
Get some
mop.
hydrate.
Saw that, I saw that.
It was
Yeah,
dirty.
you
Oh,
slapped it all around.
Whoa, whoa, what now? Like, what are we
I
doing?
got confetti in my fur. How dare you?
Oh my goodness. Okay, nope.
Bum 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 bum.
Yeah.
Ball's making that dough ball.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
What does the blender
Yeah, web
upgrade to?
No.
I think you could
Excuse
put both of those
Keep
ingredients or
me,
everything in the
pardon me.
mixer at one time,
Excuse me.
and they'll hold them all, I guess. I don't know. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay.
Oh, James isn't paying attention.
Double confetti and double hydrate. Oh my gosh. Paying
my gosh.
attention? Wait, I'm getting paid?
Exactly.
No, not yet. This is a restaurant. We don't do that.
I say every ADHD person ever.
Oh my goodness.
Early stage restaurant. We're lucky we're not paying the restaurant ourselves.
Nice try. I'm blinded though.
You're in a corner.
What corner though? I can't see.
corner.
Oh,
That's your corner.
Okay. And then I need the meats, and then I go, bam.
Okay, well that's one way to make us lose.
Meat,
Give them
meat,
the
meat,
dirty plate.
meat, meat, meat. Dough ball, dough ball. Let me cut. Don't throw
God
my.
dang it.
What are you doing? My. Such a waste. All right.
I'll say you can't
Damn,
incinerate
another-
the trash.
Another successful day at the dangly dumplings.
It's like wearing socks in water. No.
All right, guys, we got a vote coming in here.
Oh no.
It's gonna be vote time. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love this
Oh,
seaweed.
man.
Seaweed or empathy?
No.
There's-
Every
okay,
time we get seaweed, we get fucked.
Yeah, everybody wants wants
that I
empathy.
said that,
Guys,
everyone's gonna choose seaweed.
yeah, you guys all need to show that you have the empathy by choosing empathy. Do you see what I'm saying? This is a psychological
seeing what you're
test.
saying.
This is a psychological. This is. This is.
Oh god.
You guys are failing. You guys are failing the psychological test right now. This is a test of your character right now. I'm just letting you know that if you there it is. You see, that's how it goes. You guys are winning now. Yes, you can see this is the way. No, you guys are gonna fail. You guys are gonna fail. Do you want to fail the test? Do you want to be known as those? There it is. Yeah, baby. Go, go, go. Oh no, what is wrong with you? Oh, you.
The amount of channel points being dropped right now.
Oh my gosh.
You failed. All of you are failing. You're failing the test right now. Oh, you're going to regret this. Someday you'll wake up and you'll be like, what was I thinking? I don't have any empathy.
I would say that's paid.
It's gonna be on your deathbed. You're gonna be on your deathbed, and you're gonna be sitting there going, "Man, I wish I had voted for empathy. It would have completed my life."
See.
It didn't
Family
work.
drama time. Have
Didn't
a good.
work.
Oh, I'm sorry, Savage.
Well,
of
I
course
hope.
it's lucky. Of course it's lucky.
I hope you all are proud of yourselves. I hope you're
lucky you're in contributing
proud
6,600 channel points
of yourselves. Okay.
Here.
Hope you're proud of yourselves.
Oh, I bet he is smirking right now.
All right, where do we want this?
Let's go get that blender thing.
There's a counter.
There is a counter, but we need a blender, you said.
Yeah, but there's also a counter.
No,
that you
wait,
can
wait, I'm gonna get it before it goes away. Bam.
It's not
Put that next to the dough. So you put the dough in the mixer, then it shits out the dough thing.
Just like that, huh?
Wait, no, does it? No, it'll make the pie if you throw the dough in there. Will it?
Do we need
it
to
might make the pie.
Flour? It goes flour, dough, then pie. Does it go from flour to pie?
I don't remember.
No, I think it just does the stage that you're like. It does the same stages. It just
Why
does
is
them
it
quicker
clipping
and
into the
automated.
counter? That's really weird.
The seaweed pretty much gets cooked and served.
Yeah, that probably just needs to be right there.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Throw the sink in. Whatchamacallit?
Because like these, you literally cook and serve. They don't need.
Oh, that's right.
preparation.
Yeah, we just.
I'm doing the preparation stuff. I'm being sous chef.
Okay.
You can also put the carrots in there. It'll cut the carrots.
Oh, will it?
And you'll cut the meat too.
Oh, yeah,
if
that's a
it
good
cuts the meat
point.
faster than me, that would be much nicer.
Okay, perfect. Okay, it was me. Okay. I don't know if I need these yet, so I'm just gonna start making.
Yeah, get in there, James. Get in there, James.
Doop,
Oh,
doop,
yeah.
doop, 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 doop. I got some dough for the dough.
Sorry, I have a mop calling my name. I don't know why we got another dining table because we have less people this time.
Is it working? I don't know if it's
I've
working.
been blinded.
All right. Do we need?
Picking up something.
Oh my god!
Okay,
Oh my god!
we
Oh my god!
need
Okay, this
two
plate.
planes.
I can see though.
2 planes. 2 planes.
Ah, skiki toys.
Doop. Oh god, let me just clean this greasy, gross, disgusting mess that Teo's leaving all
Now
over
we
the
need
place.
2 seaweeds.
Did someone say greasy?
Seaweed
Coming.
needs to be
Excuse
on
me.
that one.
Excuse me. Hello. Hi. Excuse
I
me.
need
Do we need-
seaweed on that plate.
Okay, hold on. It's coming your way.
Double seaweed. Double seaweed. It needs on the plate when you make
Oh,
the
well,
dough.
listen.
Yeah.
You can't just say seaweed and expect me to understand. I am just a simple leem.
Want me to be like, I don't know what the like ocean ganja.
You know, I don't know, man. It doesn't. I got no answers here. All right. Oh god. I almost set the seaweed on fire. Could have been a tragedy.
All right, 1 plane. 1 more plane.
You got it.
The TTS orb go
Another
through?
plane?
You didn't hear it? I did hear him say something. I just wasn't listening. Let's see. What was the last message? Oh, no, it did not. It did not tell me only 6,600 channel points.
And a seaweed. We need a seaweed, please.
And a dumpling.
It's honestly probably because you use quotes. Too much punctuation confuses chat orb.
Touching your mob. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I like the mop song. It's good.
It's very sloppy.
It's just a level of squish that, yeah, you just can't recreate.
Okay.
Bump,
I think
bump.
I like the blender.
Yeah, the blender worked. All right. What do we have to do? What do we got here? We got some.
another
counter.
Sink.
Perfect.
A dining table.
You know, like that could. Oh, we could use another counter.
Oh, a soaking sink. Fuck that.
What do you want?
Roll that.
I'm gonna
bitch.
put it down.
Breadsticks.
I don't know. I have no idea where I'd put it, but we could do it. Wait, do we?
Oh,
No,
I
it's
want
fine.
it.
Yeah, just go ahead and do it. It's fine.
Ooh, scrubby brush.
This is probably. Well, I can't reach that. I don't know.
Handle box.
No, that's not a great spot to have it.
Okay.
Nope, we apparently have a
What
scrubby
if I
brush.
just block you in?
You said scrubby brush, so I got it.
Okay,
said,
that's fine.
Scrubby brush, not like.
No, it's fine. That works.
I
That
need
works. Okay,
that.
that works. That way we can both use them.
specified.
Fine. Mild squabble in the dining area.
I'm trapped,
Slump
guys.
tail, pumpkin rumpy. Oh my goodness.
Quick.
I've been confined to
night.
my corner of the
Crazy.
kitchen here.
Well, I don't know.
Best
Maybe,
thing for
maybe
everybody.
TTS orb just glitched. I don't have an answer, Lucky.
It just was too many points, Lucky. It could not handle that.
It was just. It's because you
It was
didn't.
like,
it's
damn.
because you didn't have any empathy, and then you lost.
You had no empathy, so it said "fuck you."
So you just got salty seaweed instead.
Someone needs to try and trick chat orb to say !visit.
Oh wow, that would be something. Could you make that happen? Let me see if. Oh, never mind. All right. I'll make some dooms. That's the scientific phrase. Dooms.
We got a power sink. That is helpful.
We got lunch rush.
Oh boy. Hello. Hi. Look at my bow tie. Hello.
It's a fine bow tie.
Not you. You cook.
We need 3 regs, 1 seaweed.
Well, you've got a seaweed now.
We just need 3 more regs.
God dang.
Here, I'll hold this.
God dang. God dang.
Grab those. Yeah. Grab the dumpy. All the regs. Just all of them. All the time.
There you go.
Yep. We need more.
That work? Well, I would say I'm working on it.
Hurry. They're getting angry.
They getting angry? Uh-oh. Okay. Here you go.
They're very angry.
They're getting the angry.
We need them more dumplings. They're about to get angry again.
You return with cookies.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness, what
some.
kind of cookies?
We need more. Because someone called all these people.
You're welcome.
Just someone, or yeah, let's be real.
Hey, did we lose though? No?
No,
Okay.
not yet. Not yet.
We're getting there.
Don't you block my dumplings?
Double seaweed. Double seaweed. Double seaweed. I need that green slimy thing.
Boop.
Double plane. Double plane.
Boop. Here's that other seaweed.
You, watching. I see you. If you have not hit follow, I dunno. Why not just do it? Come on.
Get this grease out of here. Get that. Ah, never mind.
I don't have time for that. Let's let it live for now.
I'll say I can't come help you anymore.
I know I'm stuck back here forever.
I've been
This is my
secluded from the
cage.
kitchen.
This is my lemur cage. They've finally learned their lessons. And
Have we?
yeah.
Yeah, we let the 2 foxes run loose. What's worse?
Into your dark
It's a good
side,
question.
James.
It's a good
Let the
question. We
chaos
did it!
flow through
Yay!
your veins.
We did it!
We made bank on those dumplings. These dumplings sell. Don't ever
You
let
made
anybody.
bank on those dumpies.
They
Oh no. We get to choose a style of restaurant now.
charming
Do
or
we want some exclusive
We do like touching
dumplings?
people.
We do.
Or do we want
you
some
want that
charming?
personal touch?
Oh God, we're going back to having a touchy.
You want those touchies on your fingies, with the fingies?
I would say this chat definitely likes the touchies.
Yeah. This is
Woo.
this one's far less dramatic than the last one.
There's nothing to have empathy about.
I know I can't really like rant on charming or exclusive. I guess I could.
Do you want to have
Do you want
a
the
nice charming dumpling
Well,
where
you're
it
saying-
just touches your soul with its
no.
beef and carrots
Yes.
inside?
You're telling people that they get a handy or they get to stand outside and watch.
while others
I
get
mean-
the okay, well, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, some people might be into that. It's fine.
There's not many windows though.
That's true. It'd be a very poor show. You'd all be shoving your faces against the glass, and then they decide they want. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Oh my God.
Hey, we just all want to press our faces against the glass of that door and just get whatever view we can. You know. Why did everything start shining? What is happening? Oh, it's because it's.
I don't know.
What's going on over there? Everything's flickering.
The
We can
world is
vote.
ending.
We get to vote
Oh, we get to
because
vote 'cause
they
it-
took too
because
long.
you couldn't decide between handy and. Right.
It is a tough choice.
It's a tough choice. Voyeurism. Handy.
Oh, last second charming. Let's go.
The last second handy.
All right, let's just not do that. There we go. Oh, wall light.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Oh,
That's
what
your
is
favorite.
This? What
It's
is
your favorite, Theo.
What is this?
What did you do? Did someone die? You all right?
Someone's about to die.
Oh wow. Okay.
Someone's about to die.
What happened? Oh goodness. I am so shocked Teo's okay with this floor.
I'm
Mustard.
not. There's nothing I can do about it.
Oh, there's
though.
literally nothing. Oh man.
Mustard.
I'm
Got
gonna
him.
spend all the money and buy a couple of paintings.
It's a wise investment. I agree. I'm free. How did I get free?
Are we
Wait.
doing more decorations or what?
Wait, how
Or
did
we
I get
can't buy
free?
them?
can't
Did we
buy it
lose a
anymore.
counter?
No.
No, I moved one over
Oh, okay.
because I wasn't really using those.
Got it.
Are we
So-
ready?
Oh my goodness, Devil, you're being such a teacher today.
That was worth it. Even though I didn't, I stepped through the door and it chose this room.
Ooh.
I was like right here as I dropped it.
Well, here we go. This is gonna be oh.
You can't ready up while you hold it.
Ooh.
No, what snowflakes? Yeah.
But that chocolate
Oh,
swirl.
it's gonna. Damn it. Okay, it did work. All right.
Oh gosh, that was great.
Hey, we got the wash basin.
Yay.
Hooray.
Hurrah. All right. You know, someday we'll be able to afford like pans or something.
Seaweed.
Seaweed.
Coming your way. Someday we'll be able to afford like pots and pans and such. That'll be a day.
What kind of establishment do you think this is?
Only the most.
We aren't the overcooked chefs right now.
That's true.
I need a seaweed. Seaweed. I love that you never put it on the plate before you send it down.
This is an a la carte restaurant, okay? The only way to serve.
One plain, one seaweed.
All right, there's your C's. There's your non-C's. There, well, that one has C's on it. That doesn't matter. They're all the same.
I don't understand how that happened, but all right.
We need 3 plain.
You got it.
Thank you.
Uh-oh, I heard that.
We'll be fine. That was our last customer that came in the
I need
house.
a train.
All right, we need.
Can I get a dumpy over here?
plain, and then 2 seaweeds with dumplings.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Throw it on the conveyor.
Okay, well, there it goes. All right, let me get these. Uh-oh. And bam. Go. Bam. Go. Bam. Take that.
Rewind it back.
Yes. All right, what do we need? We're good? We're good.
We're good.
Flurry, you were the last customer.
Oh, good job, Flurry.
Destroyed that plate,
Darn.
Flurry. Destroyed it.
Oh my God, that was. We got a system down.
We do. We know what we're doing.
And
We know what
now
we're
the
doing.
nuts. Here we go. Bring in the nuts.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
the soy sauce.
Oh,
Victorian
that's fine.
standards.
The soy sauce goes for
I
the.
like soy sauce.
Soy
Let's
sauce is
go.
good. Do you guys want some soy sauce or do you want some, like, you know, no
But I
sex in
want
the
Chinese
kitchen,
food
okay?
Now.
I'm in the mood for Chinese food. God damn it, too.
All right.
I just want some
man,
dumplings.
I want
I want some
ragoons.
fried rice.
Ooh. I like
like
Thai fried rice is
Okay,
always
okay,
good too.
maybe some chicken lo mein.
I don't say I can't get fried rice though, because someone doesn't like rice.
You like
You can get
rice?
fried rice for you.
Yeah, no.
I'm
Well,
very
no.
picky about my rice.
So, what are the
Mm.
2 main components of fried rice?
Spam?
Rice and egg, right? Guess what this one doesn't like?
Oh, spam?
That too.
All right, so that's for 300 subs, gifted subs. We're gonna do
What?
fried rice with egg and spam.
Well, no,
That-
no.
Are
you
you
know
gonna
the
make me
only-
puke?
So my Korean brother-in-law fucking came to visit this
Uh-oh.
summer.
Uh-oh.
His fried rice is good enough, but no one else's. And it's like, oh, cool. I'll just fly to Korea every time I want fried rice so I can bring some back for you.
Perfect.
That's not a big deal at all.
The secret ingredient was spam. You just didn't tell him.
Probably.
Oh, I would hate myself.
Okay, well,
Hey,
I
but
guess
if you liked it, you liked it.
yeah, no, it's good. I'm gonna go ahead and say soy sauce may have the edge here.
It might.
Might.
There's a bit of a bias here. We're going 11-0.
All right, well, that's good. Anyway, I got
What
your
do
soy.
we need? Oh, we got the better sink.
Ooh, a
got you.
second mixer.
I got your
Question
soy
based
sauce
on-
coming your
Upgrade
way. Soy sauce, soy
Upgrade
sauce.
mixer.
Do we have to put
What
it
does
on
the
it?
mixer become?
It has to be
I
out
don't
here,
know.
right? Soy sauce, because you have
Yes.
to. Okay, there you go.
Do we need another counter?
Have a sink.
I don't know where you'd put it, but we could. If you want to trap me in here again, I guess you could. But
No, there's no point in trapping you.
Well.
dislike fried rice. The
You're
hell.
way too cute
So
to be
it's
contained.
not that it's
Yes.
fried
I
rice.
cannot
just
be
don't like
contained
rice
by
in general.
characters.
I don't touch things with rice. Like when I get the rare times I go for sushi, I go for sushimi.
What about
No
rice
rice.
noodles?
Sashimi.
I don't like rice
Okay.
noodles.
Okay. It's not
I
like a
mean-
texture thing. It's more of like a taste.
The existence.
Okay.
Yep. Nope. I don't know.
Because
No,
I have
I've
foods.
tried.
I have foods. I'm like, if it's a texture, like a certain type of texture, I can't do it.
I don't know why. I'm not a rice guy.
That's fair.
Nope. And doesn't
No,
like Indian
heated
spices.
mixture. Bohemian Rhapsody.
Don't tell him that.
About Indian spices?
I did trick him into eating tamarind wings once because I just got him chicken wings and didn't tell them what they were, and he liked them until I told him they were Indian. Then he's like, I don't know. Like,
I just
Yeah.
prefer normal chicken wings. Like I'll eat them, but they're not as good. I
Wait,
won't
what?
touch curry.
Plain.
Steph Curry? Because probably the best idea not to do that.
That's not a carrot I just chopped.
That's what she
We got
said.
a dinner rush. Let's go.
Oh, soy sauce.
Forgot about that.
I think you just stole that bowl of flour
Alright,
from
we
me.
need
That's okay though. I
3
forgive you.
plain, 2 seaweeds.
All right, I got 3 planes, and then I'll
We
get
just
you.
need to wait for seaweed.
Seaweed. Seaweed. Do you want to grab that seaweed?
No.
Grab that seaweed. Grab that weed.
Get that green. Get that gouges.
We need more dumplings.
All right.
Dumplings,
got
please.
2 dumplings ready
Dumplings.
to cook.
Oh, I didn't even see those.
We need a plane. Give.
Hey, wow, we're
did
becoming a
it.
machine over here. Look at that.
What happened to the OO?
What happened to the OWO?
Wait, did StreamerBot crash? Because OO, nothing should have happened to the OO. Oops, that's not what I wanted. So, what did the,
You guys need another counter.
no.
Okay. That's fine.
What's
So
the
that
Uh,
will cook
that's
it.
not
That'll
helpful. It
cook the
cooks whatever.
dumplings.
Oh, that's... It can be
No, we
upgraded
don't need
again.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, we do
Yeah,
that.
we can reroll.
We got a dish rack. Do you guys need that?
We got a wash basin, so we don't really.
Okay.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to have it.
We have a wash basin and the toilet bowl cleaner, so you
Yeah.
can wash 4 dishes pretty damn quick.
Okay.
All right. Well, we
Man,
that.
imagine if
man.
we had like 3 mixers and like a conveyor, we could just automate my
We
whole job.
could. Oh wow.
Exactly.
Damn.
Except we don't have room for that.
No, we don't.
Sure we do. We block the kitchen here, and then it just goes doot 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 doot, and then yeah, we just make our stuff. And
See,
cook
and
them.
this is why we needed to keep the research table earlier so that we could dupe stuff. You see, this is all coming
I
back
just
to
want
bite
those
us.
knives.
look.
I
We need
just-
you. You wanted us
You
to
don't
get
get
a
'em.
mixer.
I
It's
just
for
want
the
these-
customers.
I just want these knives. Okay.
But you don't
Yeah.
get to stab the customers. The customers get to stab you.
What? That's not fair.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Sharp cutlery, so you won't have to chop food anymore with your hands.
Nah,
I
we
mean,
got that.
would
We
be
got this.
nice.
Yeah, we got that chop.
That
Uh-oh.
was a noise.
That was a noise.
Ooh.
That's
does that
also a
say?
noise. The very contradictory noises.
Oh, so now you won't have to, it'll move the shit out of the mixer area.
All right.
Huh?
We need 1 seaweed, 1 plain.
So when you put something in the mixer, instead of it staying in the mixer, it'll flop it onto the counter next to it.
Oh.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yep.
Fancy.
Oh no.
We're gonna need the same order. 1
Soy
plain,
sauce.
1 seaweed.
Okay, here's some soys and some C's. I
Now
don't think.
just need a plain, please.
Bring in the plan. Bring in the plan.
You could also ring the ding.
Ring the ding?
Are you sure?
Might as well, it's raining.
All right.
We need a plane.
Plan
Soy sauce.
coming right up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
James rings the ding.
Wow, you really
I was
did. You
told to
ringed it.
ring the phone,
You
so
rang
I
it all
did.
right. You did a hell of a job with that.
You did it.
You did it.
I need 2 seaweeds. What do you want? I'll give you that.
3 seaweeds, 2 planes. We need some planes. We need some planes. Because they are mixed.
Don't get their order. I'm placing the food on that one.
I'll say that's fine. I'm gonna pick this up.
There we go. Grab
You've got
that.
a spare
We'll do the
table.
top one.
Okay, I'll help.
All right, we need.
We need
one
another
more
plane. Need a plane. Need a plane. Vroom vroom.
And then
Vroom.
2 more planes after that.
Okay.
Ooh, soy sauce.
Soy sauce. Whoop.
Vroom vroom.
Oh, nice try.
There it
I
is.
was
Gets another
blinded
one coming. There's another one
Just
there.
in time.
Blinded by the white. Need another plane. Need another plane. Where are you
How
going?
the hell did I get out here?
James
Oh
is
my
following
god,
us.
James is
second.
blacking out already. My goodness.
Now,
Damn.
we're barely overtime.
Look at that. I told you that the freaking ringing the phone would be fine.
Hey, we've got 1 to spare.
Yeah, we did great.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that. We got 35 extra.
$5 for the.
It's like
Oh.
D&D, the customer, the most feared restaurant enemy ever. Y'all.
Ooh.
We got the
Rolling pin.
Hey.
That's probably
What? Something
great.
I
What
can't
does this
see.
do?
So it works like a conveyor. So it
Oh.
will literally, if you in your current thing, if you put the meat there, it'll then ship the meat onto this counter.
Oh.
That's kind of
Not
nice, right?
Doing that has actually been saving me previously.
Well, that's why you keep that mixer there, but then you integrate that one into something else.
See, what you could do is
You have 2 now.
What?
So what you can do
Could
is
you wait? Well, yeah, put it there.
You could
The automation.
You can feed the one conveyor into the or mixer into this, and it'll automate it.
Can I automate my meat?
Like,
Well,
like-
that's a different.
Or is it half
Subject.
automation?
Ah!
I made a rolling pin.
Oh,
I don't know why I did it, but I did it.
okay.
Why?
I
What
don't.
is that gonna
money.
do?
I don't know.
It's
Don't ask
stuff.
questions.
We could do another dining table if we wanted.
You have to ask questions. You know, if you just ask questions, you'll never get
What
the
about
answers.
ask questions?
I don't know. Ask questions?
Yeah.
There's
what
a lot
about
of
asses?
questions. Okay, so
You're back
Oh,
from
I've got a lot of
dinner.
answers.
Welcome back, Aisha.
so what if we did? What if you put like keep that
I'm
there?
staying out of this.
What if you keep that there and then you put that one here on where this is, and then turn it so that you
Well,
have meat
Mike-
coming here?
My question is there a way to get things auto pull from the fridge?
I think that would take just a regular conveyor.
I
wouldn't
don't
it?
think we have those things yet. Yeah, you need
Okay.
There's a certain type of conveyor that you
Yeah.
need that does that.
So what
but
if you
we
put?
doth not
What if
have
you
that.
put this guy here where this one is? Like, oh,
So you could buy it.
and then like
So
yeah,
they're,
like
like,
that,
right there?
and then you could like
if
put,
you put meat,
or you can put it here
will
and
then
here or whatever you
pop
want to do. Yeah,
Do you
Oh,
have to chop
okay.
the carrots too?
yeah.
Yeah.
So what you could do, because doesn't Leem help with like picking up the carrots and mixing stuff?
No,
I'm literally
I do
doing
nothing.
all the chopping. He does the cooking and the
You
seasoning.
could do this. So now the carrots will end up here chopped. So you could put if you wanted, you could throw carrots here, just grab, drop, and then you'll come back, they'll be dropped here. Then either Leem could grab and throw them in, and you could do meat or something like that. Because have you been using both hobs? Is there enough going on that you actually use both?
I tend to just like use this bottom one for seaweed and then this one for dumplings. But that's pretty much all I've been doing.
So that thing is you could rearrange this a bit if you wanted.
I don't
James,
know.
are you okay?
I don't know anymore.
James is having a stroke.
Clearly.
How did I get in the kitchen?
I don't know, man.
James, go re-roll the other blueprints.
Reroll?
Yeah. Okay, what were we saying? I'm sorry, James distracted me with this getting lost.
Oh, research
Hey.
it. Grab that. Put it in the thingy.
Okay.
Research
Research.
this.
Hold on to it. Yep.
Okay.
So you could. It's up to you. So do you have to do anything with the flour, or do you just grab it and?
Well,
Yeah,
I think you have to
that's
put
what we use
flour.
for the dough.
Yeah, the one there is like for
So
the
you have to
flour,
knead
right?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have to. Okay. So you could. I don't know. It's up to you. Like that thing is, I would put one of the things over here.
Probably the meat.
Yeah, and then the other thing is you could also block Leem in, move this down. That way,
Wouldn't be the
everything's a bit closer.
first time.
We're blocking
now
you in
move-
again.
All right.
I'll move this. Hold on. What did I do? Hold on. Move this for a second.
Look.
Hear me out. Hear me out. I know I'm touching things.
Let the man cook. Or let him
So,
cook.
I'm
what do
gonna
we
get
got
trapped in here.
Yeah, we're all gonna
we're
get trapped in here.
Hold this
Okay.
for a
I'm
second.
gonna hold it.
Okay. So
All right.
you do a counter here,
All right.
and then you put the mixer.
Put the
here,
mixer there. I see. I
and
see.
then you put the meat
Put the meat
here.
here. Got
Basically, you trap the ot in also, but then you guys are helping each other. So if you get bored, you can now cross-rab the meat and put it in the thingy.
Train. I said.
And
We can-
now
wow.
he can do carrots and then literally like start to
it. Where does the dough
you'll
go
have
though?
to-
Where are we doing the dough?
probably on here.
Yeah, if we do the dough on here, this should combine the meat into the dough. and
Yes,
then I
it'll
just add
shit the
carrots.
meat onto the dough. And then he just has to throw carrots on.
Okay.
Because what he can do, so he can throw a carrot here, he can make dough here. So even if meat chops, he can then drop the dough on the meat and then
Okay.
grab carrots drop. And then you just have to, you can clear it, throw it on yours, and then make like squish the dumplings and then cook them.
All right. I'm willing to give it a
And
shot.
if you have, that's saying, if you have nothing to do, you can make sure the meat is fed.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's give it a shot and see what happens.
It's up to you guys.
Hey, no, if it,
Do a
let's-
practice
try it.
mode
yeah,
if
let's
you
give it
want
a
to
go.
try it.
No,
No,
let's
let's
go.
just YOLO it. Try it. Let's go.
Let's give it our first try, and that's it. if we sink or swim, that's the plan.
Sink.
All right. Sink or swim.
But what if you come in the sink?
Okay.
That didn't automatically what?
Wait,
It
hold on.
doesn't auto put the meat in the dumpling. Okay.
Whoa.
Stupid. That's supposed to. That's the whole
Yeah.
point of the. Oh, so if there's something there, it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So it's just order of operation. Seaweed, please. Seaweed, please. Seaweed, please. You wanna
Another
grab that one?
seaweed, please.
On it.
But does this make a little more sense? That way,
Yeah,
you guys can help
we'll
each
get.
other. We need
Yeah,
that seaweed.
once we get it used to it, I'm sure it'll be fine.
If
Here you go.
staff seaweed, thank you. But yeah, that's what I was kind of going for. Is like you guys can help each other instead of Leem just standing there.
Two
waiting for
seaweeds.
dumplings.
I've been cooking.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is you're waiting for the dumplings.
Yeah, true.
I need 2 seaweeds, please.
Okay.
You're gonna have to grab-
Seaweed. Coming your way. There
I'm
we
gonna say
go.
if you grab that plate, no, drop it on the conveyor. Yep, there you go. Give. Nope. No, that is not what we need at all.
You'll need the plate
There you go.
eventually. It'll come your way. Oh, I don't know why I did that.
We need 1 plain, 1
Seaweed.
seaweed.
I don't know why I have that. Okay, 1 plane, 1
Oh.
seaweed. All right, there comes the plane. Bam.
Yep, same order, except this one went soy sauce. We just need a. You got the seaweed. Got it.
Okay. All right, I need some.
All right, we need 2 planes, 1 seaweed.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, I think you got him there. Do you want to grab the seaweed?
Oh my gosh.
Seaweed, please.
Oh my gosh. I'm barely
So-
doing anything.
Automation's pretty good, isn't it?
It's weird.
Are you happy that we got the stupid mixer thing
It's
that you thought was going to be terrible?
I mean, it seems fine.
Like
Oh my
the
goodness.
only step
Hi
past
Megan, how you doing?
this, like legitimately, the only step past this would be to start combining like, all of it so that it's all automated, like in one chain.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
That would be
no,
that would
we're
be a hell of a
voting for
thing.
something new.
Oh no.
And you guys just said it was easy. Now we're gonna get fucked.
Oh, health and safety is good for the soul, everyone.
board.
Listen, all I'm saying is that you want to make sure that all of us are safe, right? You care about our safety. You care. You
Daddy
care
Chat
about.
can be OSHA or they can have cheese.
You care. Oh, who would need cheese when you
Why
want?
did
when,
you have to say it like that?
when our safety is on the line, okay?
don't
That's
know.
the most important thing here.
Who's
Is
gonna choose OSHA over cheese?
no, I'm just saying that the most important thing here is that all of us are safe and healthy. And there's no way
I
that
mean-
our chats would think of it any other way. I know that's true because I know you guys care about us personally. I know you do. And it's important to you
They care
that
about our personal touch.
yes, at our personal touch. And at the end of the day,
They
what
want
you
our
want to
hands
see is
clean.
make sure that we're safe and sound and we go
goodness.
home to good vibes and happiness because we don't have missing fingers or toes or whatever. It's all about that.
Oh my
Okay?
god.
They don't want the OSHA rules at all.
No.
There's a toe in my dumpy.
Yes. Listen, if what's good is a cheese board, if there's fingers in it, okay? Because it's not safe here. You know, you can't rely on that kind of stuff. Come on, guys.
Cheese fingers.
Okay. I can
Oh
see
my
I'm getting
goodness.
through. I really feel like I'm
Well,
getting
how
through
you
to everyone.
doing, Megan?
So much.
Oh, I
Very
I-
much so.
been a little lackluster on the chat paying attention to because I'm getting like a little focused. I'm sorry. Don't mind me.
Megan,
I'm just an otter.
did you get your trophy yet, Megan?
Place chop. Oh, okay. It's the same thing we just did. It's my nuts.
It's
My
your
nuts,
nuts.
are back. All right, guys. Wow, maybe that's it. Everyone was just
God.
really wanted to see my nuts again. That's fine.
James, are we gonna have to
We're
handle
gonna have to
nuts?
do this. Yeah, we're gonna have to handle.
Why
the
is there a
leaders.
table in here?
We'll okay. Yeah, you
It's
guys.
the
I
comm
can.
table.
We cannot do this in
It
here.
doesn't serve anything. This is just
Oh,
them standing
Well
there
then,
doing
no,
nothing.
put them in here.
All right.
What?
Because they have to walk in there, and that's all time that they're not angry.
I have no space for that in here right now.
And put it right in the corner where the sink is.
Fuck, I can't.
Sink in the cum and get rid of this.
Anybody want these apples? Because they're yours.
There you go. Enjoy.
We don't need this sink. What else don't we need?
Thus.
We
Apples.
don't need this flour. We don't need the cheese.
I'm thinking, what if we just put the fucking cheese board in here? Just
No.
put all of the nuts.
Megan has
Then
not
we'll
gotten
need
her
a counter.
trophy yet.
We'll need one
Just do
counter to
nut
do
stuff.
the apples.
Oh wait, I'm just causing
stuff.
I'm causing
No,
problems
we
here.
need,
I'm
we need.
Okay,
oh,
well,
Alright, so
what
what
the-
the hell
Well,
are you
can
saying?
we put apples out here?
stop.
No.
What do you
Stop
think?
picking things up,
Or
please.
we could move the research desk.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Are we using the rolling pin? Has anyone?
No, I bought
okay.
it because I don't know what
Move
it does.
the research desk in there.
What have I done? I made a mistake, guys.
What's the blueprint desk? I forget now.
Oh,
I don't know what's happening.
I think you can.
Where did the apples go? Oh, there they are.
Yeah, you can replace a blueprint. So
Um,
basically, if you don't like what you roll, you can run that and it re-rolls.
The Leem That Streams is proud to
Yeah.
support an ongoing donation drive right
It's
here
not
on
that
Twitch
great.
for the
do you
Lemur
need that
Conservation
counter?
Foundation. If you want to support the
I don't
stream
need
in
any
an
of this
awesome
stuff.
way
I just
and can
kind of
afford it,
messed
check
up.
out-
I'm not gonna lie.
To learn more,
We
check
need
out
to
the link in
learn
chat
to-
at theleemreserve.org.
I want the
We don't
counter
need a
back.
hosting
There was
stand.
one here. We needed
What
that.
is happening?
I don't know. I made a
I
mistake.
don't know what's happening.
Why are all
Larger
the
table needed.
Why did
My
all the
phone.
Oh, you blocked the pathway.
You blocked it.
I did not. I was holding the thing that I was holding.
How did we have this before? I forgot. I think there was like.
This back and there. Move
How was this?
this
How was this set up before? I
to
forgot.
here.
Well,
Liam,
That's-
we're gonna have to steal that counter next to the plates.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
this is not blocked.
the one here, my
Yes.
seaweed counter.
I was like,
You can take this one right here.
Okay.
We suddenly have an extra counter from I don't know where.
it's been in
That's
the corner
okay.
the whole time.
Oh, well, here's
I
also
just-
another one we can buy.
Yes.
I mean, a second one would not be a terrible
Because
thing.
we'll need
Look,
it for.
Was
We're
it-
making it work.
Yeah, this is fine.
I am really
Your
lost.
space has not changed. Shush.
I feel like it has, but something
No.
feels
Room I
different.
refuse to choose.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be.
This is gonna be.
We gotta
fine.
deal with salty nuts and
Yep.
dumpies.
Gotta give
Yep.
them those nuts.
Oh boy.
I will get 2. I'll get.
We were
oh, we got
on
the
that
discount
shit.
ready. Oh.
Okay, you
I'll
get the
have-
nuts.
Yeah, I'll have 2 ready.
Give them those nuts.
Okay.
Oh, now I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna. All right.
Hi, sir.
It's too late now. I had a plan.
Seaweed. Need a seaweed. Seaweed, please. Seaweed.
Seaweed.
Oh, thank you for your C of the weed.
Yes.
Not your D of the weed.
Well, might want to bring that back then.
Don't you hate it when there's miscommunications?
gosh.
Yeah, those kind of things are tough
Regular,
to
not
avoid.
the regular. We need a seaweed.
Bring it.
You
I
don't
get-
want our nuts?
You don't want no.
Seaweed?
That's impossible.
Seaweed. We need the seaweed. We need the seaweed.
I
We
Seaweed?
We need the seaweed.
Seaweed.
there.
We oh,
We're
I gave
gonna
you some
give you
weed.
seaweed.
we made a choice.
Don't
boy.
don't believe that
Another
statement.
choice.
Oh,
Soy
no.
sauce. I got it. We're fine. Don't panic.
I'm not
No one-
panicking.
Yeah, no one wants our nuts yet. This is perfect.
The hell? What the hell,
2
guys? That's really
planes, we
insulting.
got it.
Okay, come on now.
I mean, the last restaurant became all about our nuts.
I know. It was like
Ah.
100% nuts.
Seaweed. Seaweed, please. Seaweed, please.
Seaweed.
4 seaweeds.
Oh my
Oh,
god. Oh
seaweeds.
my god. Oh my
of them.
god. Oh my
Give me
god.
your saltiest.
Oh, I've
weed.
been blind to help. I can't
Uh-oh.
see.
Uh-oh, that's not the ideal time for that to happen.
I
You're
can't
just standing
see.
in the corner. It's fine. Just stay there.
Oh
You're not
god. Oh
hurting
god.
anybody.
Oh god.
you're-
I don't know what to do.
Okay, I can
Ah,
see now.
I got it.
Seaweeds.
Okay.
Seaweeds.
Hold on.
More seaweed. More dumplings and seaweeds.
I'm working
Both
on it, but
are-
the,
Yep, we need
the
both.
logistics are
Both.
okay.
Nut board, nuts,
They're gonna love your nuts.
I'm gonna give you my nuts this time. How will that?
seaweed. Need that seaweed.
I almost burnt
Yep.
the last one.
Oh yeah. Oh
All right.
yeah.
All right. Here
Ooh,
comes that
crispy.
seaweed.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. Hello. Oh, look at that. We handled the
Soy
nuts
sauce.
like a champ.
Oh my gosh.
Just keep
Oh.
rolling. Keep rolling them around. It's fine. They'll be good. All right.
Damn. Jules.
I'm
Get
out
a-
of plates. I'm out of plates.
Oh my god. We can finally get rid of the stupid McDonald's floor. Oh, I'm so happy. Birds choke on nuts. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Well, that's good to
Oh,
know.
whoa.
Wow. Oh,
What if you're into
indeed.
that?
You know?
Well then.
Calm
Sweet.
painting after choking on nuts.
I took your wood floor and made it gray.
You took my
I see
wood.
that.
Well, notice I didn't say anything else. All right. Wow, there it is again. All right. Your snowflakes are gone.
Ooh, another fireplace.
Hey.
Because we have so much room for this. We're just gonna shove that in the corner.
This stupid floor can go.
Hey, we got more
far
patience
away.
now.
Fine.
Yay, patience.
Is there any way that we can make 3 more thingies?
3 more.
Megan.
No.
you should definitely go visit
Ew, what
Taylor
is the
the Vixen.
stained floor?
That is
The one talking
Thank you
about
for
the
your follow,
stained floor.
Starflight 31.
Oh,
You are part of the
Starflight 31. Thank you so
conspiracy
much for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you? Welcome
wifey,
to
rather.
the conspiracy. I don't know why I said it like that. That was really weird. It's like weird. But, oh well. Guys, I changed the floor back and I don't think Theo noticed yet. But don't
It
tell
looks
him.
like someone came all over the floor.
it's not
Liam,
the McDonald's
this is the floor that you should have changed.
No, you fuck. No.
Take it, take it,
Fix
take it, Liam, take it.
I can't get over. I'm
Just
stuck.
just place the floor.
Oh, hi,
Place the
Megan.
floor. There you go.
Oh,
So-
I have
So
the
Liam
power.
now holds
I
the
have all
power.
the power.
Oh my god.
Question. Hello. Question. Hi. Hello. So
All right.
the wall lights, can they actually go on the wall?
Bam.
Like, can they go above a table? Hello?
I think so.
I literally cannot put anything down.
I'm
Though.
gonna
I'm
do
like,
it for science.
I have nowhere to put anything down.
Aha.
There we
it's
go.
quote space ad, but yeah, let's not do that quote. Let's not do that quote.
There's our
And
new
then-
kitchen. What do you think?
Can we get-
What do you think of our
can
new
we get
kitchen?
One more
It's pretty nice, right?
decoration somewhere. Can we fit
Pretty
one more
awesome.
destination? Can we afford one more
decoration?
What do you got down there? Hey, you.
Not
He's got a
anything
plan.
like
I took the
What do
two
you-
things
what do
I
you
took
got?
down
What
is
do
what
you-
I have. Oh, I've got candles and I
What-
got
I'm
plants.
saying Oh,
You
but
don't
there's
really
good
care?
plants.
Oh, okay.
Son of a bish.
Nope, we're gonna be missing it. And what's in here right now? Discount desk?
We're gonna roll it again.
Teo, do you like our
Okay.
kitchen?
'Cause we're not gonna.
No,
well,
I hate
that.
this.
Hear me out. That. Hello. Hello.
No!
Oh, no!
That-
No!
Or we're just gonna cause chaos.
I'm taking this. I'm keeping this.
That's fine.
That, or we could hold a plant.
All right, I'm done.
We could hold we could hold the bookcase, and then get it next turn and upgrace. That way I can go touch people.
Wait, how'd you get out of the kitchen?
I'm very good.
Oh my goodness.
Thoughts on bookcase holding?
Sure.
Oh, wait, what's happening?
We can hold the bookcase till next round when we can afford it. Then we can get that extra layer of I can go around and give people my personal touch and calm them down. Thoughts?
Sure, if you want to.
I mean, I'm just trying to think of ways to touch people.
It's a noble cause. It is a noble cause. No. Wait, no. I gave it to you. Oh, no. Wait, I'll go back to that, I guess.
Okay. I guess we could technically roll it and see what else. I don't know if you can roll a bookshelf.
Guess we'll find out.
Wait, hold on. Bam. Oh, damn it.
What the fuck is happening?
Is there anyone joining at this point? Oh.
Sorry, guys. We've lost our minds.
Did we ever have them?
Probably not, but...
Exactly.
All right.
Okay, are we ready for the nuts again, James?
We're ready.
Yep.
You're going to love these
can
nuts.
What's his nuts?
All
What
right.
a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Can we finally...
Let's just
like-
go. It's fine.
Yeah.
Place it in here.
Oh, good, it's raining.
Bump, bump, bump.
You know,
I literally
Hi.
like fried
How you doing?
seaweed and
Hello.
it gave grease on the floor. And I'm like, I don't think that's realistic at all.
You squeezed it too hard.
I squeezed that seaweed.
Seaweed. I need to see your weed.
Oh, well.
I am the police. I mean, you can join, just don't talk and try to not giggle the whole time. Try not to laugh. Extreme edition.
Oh no.
We need a seaweed, please.
Seaweed. Do you want to grab that seaweed? Because I got the not seaweed.
We
They
need
all
another
want-
seaweed.
More seaweed, please. More seaweed, please. No, more seaweed, please. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Just place it and go. Ready? There you go. Yep.
It's the other way around, Megan.
More seaweed.
Add.
What do you want? What do you want?
What do
I
you
need a plane.
want?
Grab that plane. Grab it. Grab it. Firmly grasp it.
Oh
Making dumplings.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
They wanted soy sauce up top.
Oh no, they want it down top. On the bottom. Ah,
Oh gosh, I've been blinded again.
that's illegal. Stop being illegal.
There we go. You did.
We need 2 planes. 2 planes.
I
2
got
planes.
I can see again.
Yay. Grab that
I don't know,
plane.
okay.
Awesome. You want a plane. Oh, that was a choice. That was a choice.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god, I'm slipping. Okay.
You want to grab Savage?
Oh.
Grab him. Grab him. Yep.
Grab Savage? What
Grab.
what
Yep.
kind of restaurant are we running here? What are we doing here?
Oh,
Alright.
we're charming.
We are charming. We are definitely charming. I am out of plates, so that's on you. Alright.
I'm coming.
I'm glad you are.
Whoa.
Dirty plates, just do something.
Okay.
All right. Quote number 80 belongs to Megan Rovey.
Nice.
Quote, verbs choke on nuts.
Microwave.
Whoa.
David,
Birds
here you
choke
go.
on nuts.
I do not need that. What is this? Oh, bookcase. So now I can buy this bookcase.
Yes, buy it and then place it. Now I can go touch people.
Alright, I'm putting this here and there. I'm just doing that because I like this better.
It is a great day.
We got a microwave. You know how good we
Yay.
are with those.
Yo ho.
Fire.
Oh my gosh.
It's never a bad touch. What?
What now?
Stop putting the table there.
They get angry because it smells like fishy.
Huh?
But it blocks the
get angry.
walkway.
What?
They haven't gotten angry
There
yet.
is a
They
lot.
haven't gotten angry yet.
There is a lot going on here.
There is so much happening.
It's just causing issues in the nut room. We don't have room for the extra people in the nut room.
We don't need to go in there once the things go, you silly bean.
If you say so.
Okay,
Also,
well,
what are we researching?
I don't know. Oh, it's a
I just put
microwave.
the microwave in there. I don't know.
Yeah,
what
put the
it
microwave
does.
in.
Yeet.
Yeet that microwave.
So what you're saying is buy it.
Not yet.
No, I can't buy it.
We don't
No,
know.
we're 1 coin short.
We're too poor. All right.
I'll get you eventually. James.
Exactly, Megan.
James, I'm going.
All right.
I know the way.
I am
Boxing you.
gonna-
Do it. I dare you.
do it.
Can we
Okay, just making some
Oh,
seaweed.
no, you cannot. The microwave is the final form.
What?
Oh,
Why does it
apparently.
have a plus then? I'm so confused.
Did it?
It did.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you positive?
Maybe it can become
No.
like a super microwave.
Guys, I'm touching him, but we need seaweed.
Seaweed.
I'm touching him, but we need seaweed.
Okay.
I can only touch for so long.
Well, just keep it going. You'll got this. I have faith in your ability to touch as long as possible.
I'm glad that you do.
All right. All right.
Plane?
Well,
We
I
got
did.
plane,
I did the
James.
exact
Okay,
opposite.
I'm gonna
So
go diddle this person. What?
okay,
Another plane?
I did the exact opposite of that, and there you go. Anyway.
Okay, another plane.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, soy sauce. Soy sauce.
Exactly. I think those are my words exactly.
Uh-oh, nuts. Nuts.
They want nuts.
They want the
We'll
nuts.
Deliver it.
We need a plane. We need a plane.
We got plane
That's
is
not
right behind
delivery.
the seaweed.
That's my nuts.
DiGiorno.
Yeah, it's not. That's not DiGiorno. That's nuts.
That's not DiGiorno. That's
Those are my
delivery.
nuts. Sir.
Okay, I'm swimming in dumplings over here, guys. Come
Whoa.
on.
Plane. We need one of both. One of both.
We got him.
See, I was
yep,
way ahead of you. Way ahead of you.
Rubbing up. Oh, here, I'll rub up on these people. Oh, yeah, look at that. Teamwork.
2 seaweeds, 2 planes. I got the 2
don't
planes.
question the methods out here.
Seaweeds.
I'm not
soy
going
sauce,
to.
Soy sauce. I'm touching them. Soy sauce. I can only diddle them for so long.
What? I don't know if we want to. All right, put seaweed on that one. I don't know if that's right. Wait, I missed.
Love how you just gave up. We need 2 seaweeds.
All right,
2
seaweeds.
Oh, that's a soy sauce.
All right, I got 1 seaweed. I'll get you a second one here in a second.
Just put a weed on the. Don't have to like just
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Oh my lord.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Green
grab
Devil's
it.
gonna order for
we
one.
need it. We need it. Yep. Get it. Oh yeah.
All right. I got no plates. That's fine.
I think this is a great plan, Megan. Oh, soy sauce. I was too busy not paying attention and touching them.
With your brush, you were just over there touching them with a dirty brush, and then.
Hey! Do not kink shame. Hey.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Oh my god.
Wouldn't dream of it. Oh, I can't.
We need the nuts.
I keep touching these dumplings, and I can't seem to do anything with them. Here you go.
Grab the nuts.
Oh, it's nuts. Give them your
It's getting
nuts.
a little nutty in here.
Let them enjoy your nuts. They
think
did.
they really enjoyed
Lucky.
it.
What did you think about
There's
that?
a few splurges there. Yeah.
Well, you know, when that dumpling just explodes in your mouth.
It's one of the soup dumplings.
It could be a soup dumpling.
Which we need
4
to get one
stars.
of those. Those are good.
They are very good. I do like soup dumplings. Soup dumpling. Words.
I am ready to go back to H Mart at any point.
Okay.
Because I want salmon.
I also want salmon.
Well.
Oh no.
Broccoli cheese soup. No. You still want. You guys, come on. You know you care about our health and our safety.
OSHA making a reappearance.
And you have to make sure that we remain safe, because there it is. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, that's that. Oh, there it is. I love it.
Broccoli.
Yes, nobody wants broccoli,
Evil
and you
green
want to make
trees.
sure that these 4 wonderful beans remain perfectly safe and healthy.
Damn.
Yeah,
32
see.
people.
Wow. Well, oh my God, who's doing
OSHA
this? Okay.
dropping all the channel
Wow,
points.
OSHA's watching. OSHA's watching right now. Jeez. Oh,
OSHA
wait a
has
minute, wait a
joined the
minute, wait a
chat.
minute. Now hold on,
shit.
guys. Now hold on. What is going on? No, hold on. What are you doing? Don't do that. No,
OSHA,
no. Wait, you can't. Oh my God!
Oh no!
What is happening?
What is happening right
How's
now?
broccoli winning?
Oh my God!
No. Get rid of the green trees.
Come on, health and safety. Make
you
a comeback.
really want green trees.
Yeah, you guys want broccoli that bad, huh?
I guess they want healthy broccoli. Gross.
Goodness me, goodness
How are we
me.
gonna do this?
I have no
This
idea.
is
There's
probably
no
the most
room.
popular OSHA has ever been.
Yeah. And yet it still couldn't win.
I've run out of moonshine.
There's alcoholic ice cream.
There is alcoholic ice cream. Damn,
That'll-
16,600.
that'll go so well while you're trying to
Jesus.
play
Wow. All right, we have to add onion to water and water to pot boil to make broth.
think
Add
that's a new
broccoli and
record.
cheese and cook again.
Which one did you spend it on is the question.
I don't know. Okay, how are we doing this?
Oh, yeah. I was like, this is a kitchen issue. You guys got to figure this one out.
Fuck.
Oh, they gave you a sink.
Good.
How nice of them.
What the hell is that?
We
wait,
do
I guess
need
we
You
one.
have to fill the pot.
Like, we literally
fill
do
the
need
pot
one,
now.
yeah.
So the question is, how are you going to make it work? Because I think you have to cook some of it.
Yeah, we gotta cook it like 3 times.
Fuck.
It says like,
We
yeah,
really need a danger hob
yeah,
now.
yeah, we have to add onion to, or add onion water to pot
We
boil,
have a
add
microwave
broccoli.
available.
What's the...
Will
So we
it
gotta
work?
boil
what's it-
onions,
Liam,
and then we gotta,
Liam, what is the blueprint next to you?
I don't know. I'm busy trying to understand how to make soup. Okay, counter.
Counter.
I don't.
Are we going to re-roll?
Well, yeah, we don't need a coffee table or another bin.
Well.
I don't
just
even
re-roll.
like broccoli and cheese.
Excuse me?
What?
The character turn.
We got more. Hey, we have more broccoli. Good.
There's a safety hob at least.
There is a hob.
It's going to be
We could either roll it
slower.
or
Yeah, that would be good though, because then we could like.
you could.
Maybe we
well,
could
you
replace.
Could put your seaweed.
We
use
could
that for
put
your
the seaweed on there. That would be good. So let's
'Cause
put
then you
that
could
one down
just
here and then.
leave your seaweed.
All right. You're gonna have to take over pretty much all of the dumpling making.
Okay. How? Okay, so I'll need to take the
I don't know.
carrots. Oh my god.
Let's
okay.
just watch.
Okay.
Wait,
okay,
Subway has soup?
Yeah, it's not very good.
Could also make you pizza too, I think.
Okay, this is going away because fuck that.
And salads if you ask.
Oh god, broccoli's out here. Okay.
No, we don't need that. Wait, do we need that one? No, there's one up there. It's by the painting. You don't need
Okay.
the second broccoli.
So
do
then,
not get us double broccoli.
If I do.
Yeah, we don't need double the broccoli.
Well, they really wanted the broccoli, so you might as well give them double.
The other thing, hey, just to throw this out here, we can swap the kitchen and dining area if you have to.
Yeah.
Technically.
We can
means-
fit all of our stuff in there.
Like that thing. I mean, it's roughly, I think it's about the same size. It's not much bigger, but...
Well, no, they will get a little bit more of the panhandle, so to speak.
Well, no, you'd have, you'd have 4 wide instead of 3.
True.
So that thing, we could swap it.
I think this will be okay.
Maybe.
You're welcome for the broccoli. Oh, of course it's Megan. Of
Megan!
course.
Oh my goodness.
Her vengeance is gonna be by killing us. Okay.
I see. My problem with broccoli and cheese soup is the broccoli bit. See, where the Ott doesn't like, like rice and eggs.
I never actually built.
I'm not really a vegetable kind of person.
Okay.
I like the veggies.
So
I'm kind of a meaty bitch.
I'm actually someone who likes broccoli and cheese, but
okay. How am I doing?
This is gonna go interesting.
I
Are
have
you
no
sure
idea
you don't
what I'm
want
doing.
more space?
I mean, I don't. Yeah, probably, but
Do you want more space and do you want help like laying things out?
no.
well, it's
this
not.
is gonna be okay.
It's a matter of okay. So what I'm trying to think of, I need a spot to make the dough.
Because we don't need a big dining area. We're literally down to 7 groups.
True.
You need a spot to make the dough, and that's about it. Both the blenders make your carrots and meat.
Okay.
Well, he's not.
That's not
But
gonna work
I
well.
still
Liam's
need.
not gonna be able to. Well, no, Liam will be able to grab.
Yeah,
the
but
meat.
Well,
the
no,
only
if
issue I
you
have is I don't have
perfectly
anywhere.
do it.
Yeah, but
every time.
I know.
You can do it.
the problem is
but
I don't
if
know
you
what to
get
do with
out
the
of order-
seaweed. That's the issue. Like if
The
seaweed.
safety hub.
Yes. Oh,
You
right,
literally
right, right.
can only leave it on the hob.
Okay.
That's the thing. You have no room for error.
Well.
Your safety hob has to pretty much always have seaweed on it now.
Okay. That's how we're
On
gonna
the
do it, I
flip
guess.
side, where the hell am I gonna serve the soup?
That's why we move you guys out here.
No, I
Yes.
don't want to go out there.
But okay.
Oh wait,
But
here, I can put the soup here. There we go.
Okay.
This is gonna go horrifically.
This is gonna be fine.
it's gonna be fine. There's no. I mean, what could go wrong? All right.
The whole restaurant just catches on fire. in
It's just
instant.
immediately when we started, just.
Well, that's it.
Megan, there's nothing wrong with swinging both ways.
That's true.
Yeah. All right. Well, I believe in us.
I can help keep meat ready over here.
I bet you
That's
can.
helpful.
I bet you can. All
Hail,
right.
#1 fluffer.
All right. Let's do this. We got
What are
this.
you doing?
Well, depending how much soup they order, I can honestly help with half of the dumplings.
Yeah, you might. We'll see how. Yeah, we'll see the flow.
Because soup is good with like
to be drunk.
3 servings. I can't do the carrots since they're way over there, but
Yeah.
that's fine. He just has to do the carrots on that blender all the time.
Got you. Yeah, it's okay.
I'm gonna make some dumplings.
Are we ready?
Dumpling.
I'm ready,
dumpling,
ready.
Dumpling.
Okay.
Here we go with dumplings.
James is petting his pussy.
That sounds
Pussy
about right.
wants attention, okay?
Just happens sometimes, you know?
Oh boy.
Dumplings, dumplings, dumplings.
For anyone just now tuning in, ! Visit if you want to come join the downfall of Dangly Dumplings.
Can we get rid
Dangly
of the
dumplings.
phones?
Yes.
Is it,
No.
Bite of.
is it time to finally get rid of them?
No. Bring him back.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what to do with the stupid trash can so we don't trip on it constantly. Because we've inherited the
Alright,
trash
leave
can.
it out.
Actually,
Be
I can
slow,
take that
Dave.
trash can back now. I have a spot for it. Yep.
That's the
Yep.
kitty.
Thank yous.
I got a kitty. Wants attention.
All right, so I'm gonna be serving soup right here in this other room.
We do.
All right,
All right, here it goes. This is gonna be great. I have a good.
this will be fine.
I'm having such a good feeling about this.
My only concern is, wait, do we have another hob we can research? I want a danger
No.
hob because soup cooks so slow.
Not
Fuck.
currently.
Re-roll. It's still cheap. Hob? Hob? No? Oh,
No.
fuck me, I guess. Reroll one more
Nope.
time.
For the love of.
We got another mixer.
We got 2 different ones.
Hey, that one's a conveyor mixer.
Yay! Yay! We can't. We don't have enough room to even operate that. So
I mean, I don't mind. Do you want to hold on to it though?
you could hold
I mean,
on to
we
it.
can
Sure.
hold on to it.
Yeah.
Since we have nothing else that we're currently touching.
I could
Well, not
research
yet.
it and see what comes next.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
It's just
Alright.
gonna switch it to something less good.
Okay.
And Megan, I'm sure this is gonna be hilarious regardless of what happens.
Yes, it's gonna be fantastic.
This is gonna go so smoothly.
Yeah. This
Liam's nuts might end up on fire.
Well, that's too late. Too late. Okay.
Wait, Leaves not doing any nuts though.
Oh, they're still his nuts.
There, my
They'll
nuts.
ever be his nuts.
My nuts are over in the corner up there. I can see them. All right.
Why does that sound so sad?
I don't
Holy
know.
shit.
Hey, guys, it's 7 p.m. Do you know where your nuts are?
No.
Oh my god, it's so slow.
Oh,
Why do I have this?
Liam has already fucked it up. The process has already stumbled.
I've got the first
need
dumplings out
two.
there.
What is that?
That's broccoli swoop. They're hungry for soups.
It's cooking. It's not cooking. Why is
No,
it
it's
not
not.
cooking? What do I add?
Uh-oh. You've fucked us. Did you cook the stuff before it?
Yes.
Were you not supposed to? Is it ready to serve?
No,
Maybe?
it's not.
No.
Well, I'm gonna go.
Do?
Fine, I'm just gonna diddle them. Try and figure it out quicker, please.
I
Trash
don't
it.
know.
Trash it. Just trash it. Start over.
Okay. So I got the onion.
Maybe you have to
cook
combine
it.
them all together.
I can't add the broccoli until it's cooked, but there's a third ingredient I need, and I don't know what it is.
Is it flour?
It's cheese.
It's
Where's
cheese.
the cheese?
What? Oh
Why?
no! The cheese.
How did we forget the cheese and the broccoli and cheese?
Well, no, because we forgot that the cheese is already being used for something else.
James, you're gonna have to get this and sprint.
I'll try.
Stop cleaning up the
Serve
mess
it.
and hand it.
Serve it.
No! Hurry up! Oh my
Okay.
god! I'm okay. Hi. We're diddling you now. Hello.
Okay. Okay. Let's start cooking the next one.
I don't know what he wants yet. Do we have other forms of food ready?
We do have three dumplings.
Good.
Three
Good.
dumplings.
Good.
James, I need more cheese.
I know, but I
Double
need to
soup.
figure out.
Double soup. I'm here. I've got it. We're calm.
I'm out of soup.
Everything
but I
is
need
fine.
cheese.
We're doing great. This is
Yes.
wonderful.
Listen, only the cool kids
best
join the
below me
conspiracy
is
on
so-
Discord. So I can see why you
Of course, they all
Just
freaking
saying.
want soup.
Hi,
Wait, those people want
Matt. How you
dumplings. Somebody give them
doing?
dumplings. I can't.
Nope, we're not there yet. Nope,
But I
we're
can't
not
do
there yet.
anything
Calm
with
down. Just don't.
All right.
Just
Okay, we got this.
okay. Now we're gonna. Yep. Hi. I'm just gonna stare intently at you.
We
Seaweed.
need one seaweed, please. Thank you.
All right, I need cheese. I need
Oh
cheese.
boy. We need
I'm
to get
gonna
that
have to
person out of here.
serve.
I will grab.
Oh no.
Shit. Nut
They
plate,
want-
maybe.
They want more.
Nut
Please,
plate,
me,
hopefully.
please.
I got the plate. I got the plate. Oh, got it. I'm amazing.
Seaweed and no seaweed. I enter.
It's fine. These people have only been here the longest, but it's
Please, me,
okay.
please.
I'm keeping them entertained with my fingies.
Perfect.
Oh, whoa.
I think Megan's upset that we're not losing.
I think she's more upset that we can't find her. I don't see her yet. Unless she's
we're
already
gonna
been
clean a
here.
bit. Oh, hi. We need regular and seaweed. I got it. I'll
Yes.
just diddles.
Okay. Working on one more here. Hold on. There we go. Got that. Got that.
No,
Get
I've
them.
been blinded. Help.
There we go.
Oh, soy sauce. Soy sauce. Oh, fuck. I'm glad I cleaned the floor.
Where,
I can't see.
where are you going?
Leave.
Oh,
Why
now
are
I
you
can
still
see.
here? Go away.
Our customer
want
service is top
everything.
notch. Get out of here!
They've literally had everything.
Oh my god, we both need the cheese.
What do you want?
This is complete
Regular and seaweed.
bullshit.
Regular and seaweed. Got that? Got
Oh,
it.
boy.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
boy.
is great. We're doing splendidly.
We need a plane.
Oh, soy sauce.
How did that get there? Why is this here? I don't know what this is.
Leave.
Okay, that one.
Leave. Yes.
What am I doing? Okay, I need a carrot. Somehow, a carrot. Somehow, seaweed ended up in the blender.
We need nuts.
Not the nuts.
Grab
I got
the
good
nuts. The only people that want the nuts are the ones that have eaten every dish.
We need 2 seaweeds.
Okay.
1 more seaweed and
I guess we haven't gotten far enough to do my full queue.
Soy
'cause
sauce. Soy sauce.
We
Oh,
are
you got it.
definitely
Okay.
over queue now. There's 5 people in queue and no one lining up.
We need seaweed. Seaweed, yes. Thank you, sir.
Put that
See, aren't you
there,
guys
do
glad
that?
that we got the diddle fingers?
The
This round would not have actually happened without the diddle fingers.
I'm so confused. I don't even know what that.
Oh, we're gonna need a second cheese wheel
Why?
apparently.
Why
Oh
are you
my
confused?
gosh.
I don't understand. Okay, here's Oh, okay, we did.
Diddle
How did we
people,
do that?
They forget about how long they've been standing there.
How the hell
then
did we do that?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
How
That's
did we
how-
do that?
Oh my god.
That's how. They sit down, I start diddling them, they're like, oh. Okay. And then 15 minutes go by, and they're like, wait, we haven't ordered yet.
What the fuck?
There's your cheese.
And I almost just died.
Oh, I
okay.
need that.
And James May over here.
Whew, I almost just died.
Oh,
Okay, here we
You
go.
can get a personal diddle later.
Oh, you
We
got
need
your
carrot.
fancy
Oh.
mixer up there now.
Got a fancy mixer?
Yeah, do we need it though?
Do you have to cut any of the broccoli or the onions?
No.
Because the problem is
Not
I don't really have any like space to put like a moving one, so it doesn't
hold
really
me
do
to
me
a
any
lot
good.
of things, Megan.
You know?
We could technically use it in the nut room. Because you have to cut
For-
apples.
Sure, that'll
There
work.
you go.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Up to
I'll
you.
take it then.
I'll let you.
I
I'll let you
can't
figure
can't
that
use
out.
it, so it's fine with me.
Yeah, and then it shits onto that.
I
Keep the
can't
counter.
block it.
I feel
though.
like I can't even like
No,
we're doing this. I feel like I can't even speak. I'm like
Get
I'm
that.
so like
Get the
in
fuck-
the zone.
or
You know
that.
what I mean? Like, it's-
Right, yeah.
Okay, you do it.
I
Oh
was
damn!
gonna
With the
say,
cheese there, I.
Move this.
Well,
no,
no.
hold on. Just be back. Hold that for a second. We need to put this back here. Now! I give up. Everything is going wrong. You there. You there. This one turns to go that way, because then you literally throw the apple on, then you grab the board. Shit, boom, nut board.
Exactly.
Hey, I mean, if you want, I wouldn't block you in there. That's going to be chaos. For me.
You guys could keep a pot of soup.
We also could probably move this and swap the soy sauce to not be 15 years away from everybody.
Fine.
I mean, you know.
You guys get much of a mess?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yes, we do.
I just run around like a crazy person scrubbing it up.
Because I really need a mop or something, because my floors get so messy now.
Do you want the scrub?
Get you a slick mat.
How about we could give you the mop, but we have the scrub brush, because it helps us with dishes. If you really want the mop.
At least until I can get like those floor mats that make the mess.
How long do you think we're going? We're on day 14. How good
How did we get to?
We are.
We're pretty damn good.
I think we're gonna complete this.
We might.
restaurant.
Yeah, we might complete it. We're almost there.
Okay. Well, here's a mop then. I can't see shit because James is standing over that blueprint.
There we go. You can't see. You're blinded by the sink.
Blinded by the light.
Okay. Then we could put this here. So that could be backup soup. If you want to make two soups, we could have an extra one.
It's got that backup soup right there.
I
You know?
love it.
I want that backup soup.
I mean, I am the chaos diddler.
Someone clip that, please.
Oh my god.
I mean, you don't have to clip it. It's not like I won't say it again.
Fair enough.
I'm not afraid.
Okay, so.
Oh my god, James, get rid of the phones. We don't need the phones.
Yeah, we do.
Do we?
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
We get more monies.
I don't know if that matters at this point. All right, let's.
I mean, we only have $6, so, you know. Our door is stuck open.
They want soup?
Most likely. I'm just gonna diddle them for a minute, so we have time.
Diddly 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 doo, diddly 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 doo, diddly 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 doo, doo 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 doo.
I must say, I appreciate the fact that the first time I said diddle, Leem was like, whoa, and now he's singing a song.
Diddly diddly doo.
Are we wanting me to order?
Oh wait, I don't know. I was what? No, I don't want that. Okay.
Get that.
We need the soup, Captain.
Grab that table. There we go.
We making it.
Seaweed, seaweed, please. Seaweed, please.
Bring in the seas.
New soup, please.
Can you grab the
Making more?
Okay, it's fine. I got it. It's fine. I got it.
Okay. I need a seaweed.
It moved. Oh, there's Sticky. Where's the brush? Go away. Clean it. How am I stuck in it and you're not smart enough to clean it?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, pick up the brush.
Where'd it go? I was trying to clean. Fine.
Excuses.
I'm diddling them. It's okay. They're happy.
Okay, they're gonna want soup.
Happy, healthy. I don't remember what that slogan's from.
Somewhere. All right, I got some. There's that. I'm gonna make some. Oh. Friggin' Tails of your stealth doing it up over here. I can't even see him doing it.
I can diddle all three at once.
Wow.
This is the ultimate diddle corner.
Oh my god.
I've got it on lock.
He's got a lockdown.
We need one seaweed, please.
Okay, here's a seaweed.
Oh,
Putting
wait.
another one on. Making some crunchies.
See, Megan, you got your diddles. As promised.
Diddly dee, diddly doo, doodly diddly diddly dee doo.
Now make sure you leave a good review.
Yes. Good. Oh man.
What is this, Yelp?
Yelp
or Google?
Well, you know. There's a section in Google for diddling.
I mean,
you know.
Oh my goodness.
We need probably one more soup.
I'll say I love that my job is now just stand here and diddle people. That is what my entire. That is what I've become to. Just.
This is where we are in life.
Yeah, it's like you guys, you know, play with your nuts and squeeze your guppies.
We've really found our niche in life, you know.
is here. Oh, whoa. I missed it. I'm in the kitchen, so I can't see it.
VIP?
Megan got some soup.
We need
But did she get
regular
some
and
nuts?
seaweed. We need a seaweed.
Seaweed.
Weed our sea.
Seed. Seaweed. There.
Wet.
Oh god, I'm boxed again.
Oh, okay, I got it. It's fine. What is this fine?
That's good.
Where are you going? James is running away.
I don't know where I'm going.
James, are you okay? James, where are you at?
I'm outside.
Oh my god, James, let them out. Let them out.
Hey, yo.
James. Are you okay?
I'm a good boy.
All right.
Squeak.
All
right. I with my cheese wheel, it's really easy to do soup and help Leem.
Great.
Leave a good review, as you should.
Okay, great. So,
you know, moisturized hands, make sure they were warm.
I think.
What's your blueprints? What's your 2 blueprints?
There's a hob.
I don't know.
Danger hob.
Danger.
I need that researched.
Microwave.
I got a microwave.
Oh, we don't need that.
Oh boy.
And a dining table.
Dining table?
Ordering terminal? The fuck?
Yeah,
I
need that.
don't know what that is.
Awful.
So no.
All this restaurant needs. All this restaurant needs is nuts and diddlers.
Listen, Dangly Dumplings is about to go to day 15.
To be fair, this is the farthest restaurant we've gotten, and the ones that have gotten the furthest have involved nuts and diddling.
I think Twitch is punishing me. You haven't gotten any more. Uh-oh, how many tabs do you have open? Because it varies from person to person, 3 or 4 tabs.
You might be getting, if you're in my stream, you might be earning them in mine instead of his. I'm stealing all of your interaction. Hey, another fox! Yay!
Yay, danger
They
hob.
want cheese.
My soup will go much faster. You're in 3. You should be getting points then.
I'm just going to introductory diddle them, show them the menu as they are relaxed.
And those are just dumplings.
They do, in fact, want a soup.
Well,
what's that table want?
How you doing? I need. Oh, where did? A soup. I need my toilet brush. I got it. Nope, I got the sticky. Don't worry about it.
We need 2 seaweeds. 2 seaweeds.
All right, hold on. Let me
Fine.
reset those. Here
I
comes
got
seaweed
both
number
hands
1.
on the diddling.
Seaweed number 2. Coming your way.
You followed. Aw, you sweet.
And
Oh, I want to clean the sticky, but I gotta go for it.
All right, we need 2 more seaweeds and dumplings.
You're enjoying yourself in the hubby's chat. I see that. Diddly yee, diddly da.
Oh, sticky.
okay, I got some seaweeds going. I need to get some of these other ingredients going here. Okay.
We need another seaweed. If you grab if you drop the weed on the conveyor belt.
What makes you think we don't have the highest kill count?
Oh, that's carrots. I don't need that there.
You know, the funniest bit is that, like, we could have called it, like, daddy dumplings, but none of us thought of that.
Well,
you know, it's better that it's not that way.
I just don't think any of us assume that that's who any of us
Need
are.
another seaweed.
I got 2 hanging out. Do we need another one?
No, yeah, oh yeah. We
Okay.
need
I've got a lot of soup.
Fine. I'm standing here with a board.
All right, it's coming.
Take this board. Put your nuts on there.
Give him your nuts. Put your nuts.
What the hell?
Put your nuts there.
Nuts board now.
That's seaweed. Well, I do
could
want
go
that.
places
we
I
need
don't
2
want.
plain.
Ah,
Hey,
I need
got
more.
you, Megan.
Right here.
I need more soup.
Do you though?
Oh no, I've
they're
been
gonna want
blinded.
nuts.
Help.
Oh no, that is not a good time. Are we gonna need 2 soups? Oh, you're running away again. Why?
Oh, I'm
Why do
outside.
you? I was like, why do you walk whenever you do that? It's fine. I'm just triple diddling.
I don't know.
Get the double dumplings. Get the double dumplings.
oh god.
I can triple dip. I can. Yeah, I got this corner on lock.
I got
I
this.
am
Dump,
multitasking
dumplings.
with this brush
Dump,
like you
dump.
can't imagine.
Okay. Let's get these going. Let's get them going there. Do you guys need any seaweeds? No, you're good. Okay.
no.
We might, but I can't look at the moment because I'm just diddling everybody.
Oh wow. Okay.
There we
Well,
go.
you're busy. That's fine.
I got 5 people that I'm diddling right now.
That's.
Oh my
Jesus.
goodness.
What? At least you.
Diddly diddly
Diddly
diddly
do.
Oh,
Forever
Megan.
alone. No, Megan, you'll find someone. Don't you worry.
Diddly 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 do.
Alright, so we need 2 seaweeds. 2 seaweeds.
Okay. Gotta move
Megan,
some of those. There we
What kind
go.
of customer service would it be if I didn't like cater to my customers' needs?
This is
Megan
true.
wants her soup. Just throwing that out there.
Okay.
There's plenty of
I'll send
soup.
another one out your way. I got 2 seaweeds and I got some dumplings and I got dumplings and I got dumplings all over the place. It's just dumplings everywhere.
But
Here,
the
Megan made it
kitchen's
all
on
sticky.
fire.
I gotta
The
clean
kitchen's
up the mess.
on fire.
Got all sticky.
Well, more like you and I are.
We need
We're fucking
Another
doing this.
seaweed. Another seaweed.
Okay, coming up, coming up, coming up.
no.
Seaweed coming your
Yes,
way.
please, ma'am.
All right, we need to get you those mats more than me. Holy cow!
It's fine. I'm fighting through it. I'm fighting
I
through it
know
like
you
a.
are.
I was gonna say,
I
luckily you don't have to go
Don't need
very
this
far.
carrot. Okay, fighting through that.
Oh, it's
okay.
sticky.
We need a seaweed and another seaweed. Oh,
Just
I'm
need-
blinded again. I need to up
Thank
this.
you for
I
coming,
said,
ma'am.
"Ooh, I'm blinded by the lights.
Okay, I got no
So I
seaweed.
can't step until
Seaweed,
I feel
seaweed,
your
seaweed.
I mean,
Find someone
seaweed,
If
to
you
seaweed.
don't make the floor sticky after eating
Seaweed,
here, did you have a
seaweed.
good time?
Uh-oh, I'm out of too many things. Okay, bam. Do you need other seaweed on there?
Yes.
Okay, here you go. Let me try and clean this up really quick.
Soy sauce. Meh.
Apparently, I'm a messy dumpling cook.
I mean, that's kind of the theme of this restaurant. Oh, hi. I'm just getting... Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! Musie's breeding the dragon.
We
Oh,
made it.
that dragon looks like they're ready for Valentine's Day.
Hey, 5 stars!
Woo!
Michelin grade.
When you
Whee!
complete this
All right,
run, I'll be
guys.
able to convert it into a franchise.
Yeah, so you
Perfect.
can come back to it.
Oh, so this is the final day. Okay.
This will be forever remembered.
This is where.
Yeah, I've,
Yeah,
I've
no,
just-
that's the thing, we won, but whenever we either quit or lose, you can then...
Oh.
Is she just
skipping
concerned because
Christmas
she's
and
not
New
involved
Year's?
in
Oh
it?
no.
Mandatory tips or receive a new blueprint when purchasing.
Oh my
Hey, Megan.
goodness.
Wow.
I never said sticky was a bad thing.
Okay, so I have no moral sway
Oh,
on this
no.
one. I don't know. I've lost this.
Matchbox is activated chaos mode. Chat, enjoy the 1 point redeems. You
I mean,
can now
money's
take
nice.
your aggression
Yeah, money
out
is
on the
nice.
otter. You can
It is
nut
true.
all over me. You can slime
Give us
me
money.
up. Oh my
give, us,
god.
give us your money. Is what I'm saying. All the money.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The Leem wants your money.
I want your money.
The Leem wants your money.
Bring it.
Thanks for the clarification.
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, they took it away from me.
No
They're like,
money.
no money for you. Okay,
And
well,
Storm,
I see
you
how
can
it
tell
is.
Sam that she's more than welcome to get in on all this fun.
Money.
Money. Oh,
I was not mostly safe for work back then.
boom.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
more vote
to
break the tie.
Break the
else
tie.
We're gonna vote.
Yeah, and it's fairly easy what we'll go with, I assume.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking mandatory tips.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so I can, like, while I'm diddling people, I just reach in their pocket.
Perfect. Yeah, at the same time. Just be very efficient about it, you know?
Oh, well, we have to choose it.
Again, Megan, you can just hop in. You don't have to talk. Or you could just be like ASMR talking.
Oh,
I'm
I
sure
got
that
thingies.
won't throw us off.
I got a barrel and a calm painting.
Hey, I got a dartboard.
Uh-oh.
So we might be able to make this area a little tighter if we wanted to try and get more decorations. But that's only if we care for the extra decorations.
Well, some of them are wall decorations like the dartboard. Now we just need like 2 more. There we go. We put up a couple of dartboards and now we have all 3 of the thingies.
Are you not laughing anyways because you're listening to the stream?
I did it.
Not entertained?
I've done it.
All right, let's get this overtime going.
Oh, wait a second.
I was gonna say, you're gonna get your danger hob finally?
Yes, get
You've
rid of
only
that.
been making a big deal about that for the last like 20 minutes.
I know, I want my danger hub. This is gonna make the soup go so much faster.
Don't contain it, just let it out. Let it flow.
Oh
Danger hub. All right.
Theo hasn't
Let's get this overtime.
I have noticed.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Who wouldn't join
And
in
I'm
on this?
angry. I am very angry.
You're angry.
Yes, do you see what Leem has done?
No.
Hello.
Look closely.
Hello.
Hi, Megan.
What am I doing?
What am I
Oh, yeah,
supposed to see?
making some stuff.
Look at the floor.
Yeah, it's normal.
No, it's not. It's a piece of shit.
Oh, I need my brush.
I'm gonna make some dumplings. There we go.
Why are we so antisocial? Why are you sitting all the way over there? Make a friend.
Just... Oh, wait, stop.
Why is an introvert asking that?
Exactly. If I can do it, other people can.
More cheese.
Definitely read that username as Daddy, not Dido.
Hi, furry.
I mean, you know.
Well, that is true. There's no denying that. Oh,
one more plane.
hot dumplings coming your way.
Ooh, hot dumplings in your area?
Hot dumplings in your area. Oh, I don't have any carrots. Damn it.
What about the stick?
There we go.
We need a soup. Got the soup. Maybe. Pick it up.
I don't want flour. Okay. Throw that.
Megan
Oh,
has joined the chat.
Oh, it's sticky.
it's so
We're
dirty
getting
in
good
here.
results out here.
Okay.
Hey, Megan's here.
Hi.
Watch the sticky. The floor is a bit.
The
We've had
floor
some
is a
excited
little
customers.
bit slip. Little bit. Oh, that's
Really?
not what I want.
We
Little
really
bit.
just need
slip.
another mop for y'all.
Why is
we
that?
need
Do you see
double
me?
seaweed.
Why am I
No
not?
soup for you. Come
Yes.
back next
Oh, I
year.
have to cook them.
Okay.
Yes. Oh,
Yes,
double
cooking.
seaweed.
Cooking is
I got it.
important.
I got it.
Okay.
I really want to redesign the table layout so I can diddle easier.
He's just got to figure out the dynamics and aerodynamics of maximum diddlitude. So
Maximum diddlage.
I mean, to be fair, I was pretty good at geometry.
2 seaweeds.
what is the
I'm
what is the
lucky.
what is the optimal angle of the diddling? You know, These
if
are the
I
questions.
contort this way. And
These are the
wiggle the
questions
brush
that are
that
very
way.
important.
And break your back in these weird
perfect
ways.
90-degree angle.
Yeah, right?
Exactly.
Just-
Okay. Hi, we're diddling you now.
Jesus. Oh, man.
Aerodynamics of an other. Whoa.
I was gonna say we need to. Oh yeah.
Now would it be aerodynamics or hydrodynamics?
I forgot the carrot, I forgot the carrot, I forgot the carrot, I forgot the carrot. Do you want some seaweed? You got some seaweed?
I need one more.
I'm working on it.
Two more.
I'm stuck.
You broke my lights.
Another
I'm forever blue.
seaweed. Another dumpling. Another seaweed.
There's this grease spot right next to the safety hob.
It's a little goopy.
Oh god.
Goopy, heyo.
I just need seaweed with
oh,
that.
wow.
Goop. Looks like I made a mess back here.
Just gush around.
Just really.
Still need that seaweed.
I gave
Still need the
I
seaweed.
gave so much seaweed.
Still need
There,
it.
it's right there.
No, I've been
Getting
blinded.
tight. James,
to get
that's
the food.
okay. We're gonna make this up as we go. Oh boy, give me that seaweed. Hi. Hello.
I'm
Yes.
back. I need a plate.
I got a
There we
plate
go.
for some
Got
reason.
mine.
Okay,
Known as
there it
diddle
is.
fingers. Why did my brush go away?
Okay.
Okay, there's clean plates.
Oh my god.
No, we really need to get him a mat.
Oh boy, I have clean plates now.
This is
Yo,
I can't
listen
I
up.
this.
Here's the story.
I made a
just
huge
found a
mess
little
back here. I'm so
island
sorry.
in the
Seaweed.
world.
We need 2 seaweeds.
Oh god, I'm so confused.
Seaweeds are the worst
Give
spot.
us-
See,
Give us the seaweed.
I can't. Oh, I
What
forgot
about
to
just-
cook
we
it.
need
I
2
forgot-
seaweed. We
I-
need 4 seaweeds. Give us all the seaweeds.
What
We
about
need
Oh
all
my
the
god.
seaweeds.
I
All
can't.
the
Oh, I don't
seaweeds.
need this. Okay, hold on.
Nope.
Oh,
Give
god.
us. We need the seaweed.
Oh.
Pick the one I'm not standing next
I-
to.
You
Pick
can
the
bring
other
it.
one. I'm gonna switch to that one. This is gonna be close. I can only diddle for so long.
Oh my god, I can't. I can so barely move right now. It's just like, that's a
the
carrot.
Grab.
No.
Okay. I'm back. We still need 2 dumplings, both
I
with
worry.
seaweed. This is going not great. If you can get us 1, that will buy us literally enough time.
Okay, I'm just trying to get to you. Just moving out. That is so hard to move.
Another seaweed. No, it's fine. I'll spot. No, it's fine. I'll spot. Just put it down.
Okay, it's fine. All right, there we go. Okay,
we're
just
there.
get this going here, and then we're just gonna go up here and just grab this thing, and it's
Oh
just gonna
my
be so
lordy.
good. Look at me move. It's
Hurry.
just it's
Hurry,
no, no,
Is there a
no.
problem
Okay,
here?
got it. Oh god damn it! What am I supposed to do with it? I don't have a no. What do I do? I'll put it there. It's fine.
Hurry up. We're
All right.
fucked.
What do I
We
do?
fucked
Okay,
it.
all right.
It's all fucked.
Yeah, all the nuts in the world can't help you now.
I can't do anything
I
with
can't
this.
see.
I can't do anything with this.
Nope.
I'll put it
it's
there.
fucked.
I can't see. I
It's
can't
fucked.
see. Help. Help.
You literally, if you perfectly do this, we might, but you have to literally like bang, bang, bang.
Well,
Get it. There's still hope. Keep
no,
going.
stop
Go, put
giving me
down.
the carrot.
Let's go.
Go on.
Go, go, go.
Come on.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, do we need
Of
more?
course they want nuts.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Jin, thank you so much for the raid.
God.
Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm your host, Theo of Demonottergames.
I
and
don't
we're
need
joined
that.
today by my Foxy and a couple other cuties and some pull-ate up. Jin,
That's
how's
fair.
your stream?
If I was hearing about diddlings all night, I would be still awake still. So.
God.
Ah.
We need to get you those slip masks. Jeez.
I don't
Oh yeah,
know.
no, he needs a slip
I
on.
don't know
that,
what's
like,
happening.
Superman.
Oh my god, I don't know
fingers
what's
were
happening
sore
here.
on that
okay,
one.
wow. Jesus.
Just your fingers.
I have no idea how we did
mean-
that. How did we pull that off?
I have no idea.
Because I've got some
All
good
because
fingers.
of the diddles.
Oh,
You got
I know.
that- She got
You did
the lady
pretty
fingers.
good.
Welcome.
Okay.
Dining table.
So,
Slip mat,
okay.
please.
How can we
No.
redesign the diddle area?
I don't know, but we need to give a slip
I'm
map.
trying
Reroll,
to-
reroll.
Okay. You need to go over
James,
here
reroll.
for a second. You go right.
There's
There
one.
it is.
There it is.
One
That's what I need.
Right.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Let me. Okay. I'm definitely gonna put
You
it
get
like
rid of-
right
no.
there,
Okay.
and
no.
then perfect.
That.
Okay.
Reroll. Try
Yeah,
getting
you
the second
watching.
one.
I see you. If you have
What's
not
the
hit
one by
follow,
you?
I don't know. Why not just do it?
Don't want
Come on.
this.
Extra soy sauce.
No, we got more nuts though. If you need more nuts, we got them.
Portioner.
Let's
I don't
go.
think we need a portioner.
That would
Oh.
only help with the soup.
I got.
That's it.
They just
Yeah, I
gave me
don't
the
need it.
nuts in here. That's the difference. Okay.
Got nuts.
Just-
Nighty night, Jinsoku.
What if we do
Naya B.
this,
Night, Jen.
then
Fox.
that, then this?
Now remember, you have to be able to get back to a soy
Oh no, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
Leem, you put me in between the foxes. Ooh, I like it.
Oh whoa.
Oh wow! Look at that! I've
Get rid of
sandwiched
this
you.
one.
I've sandwiched you there. Just
And then if
sandwich.
I get rid of this one,
Boxy
and if I
sandwich.
stand,
For what Fuji?
if I stand here, I think I can get 4 out of the 5 tables all at once.
Oh my god.
Cheat code.
Wow. Okay. So it's just enough.
Got you there. Yep.
All right. Touchy
That or
feely
this
to
will
the
be-
max. This is
Okay,
gonna be
that
good.
or this will be horrible because everyone's gonna be bumping and grinding. But you know,
Well,
it
that-
happens with diddling.
It's not necessarily horrible.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's gonna be sticky
Foursome.
and diddly.
I mean, each table can have up to 2, so it'd be a little more than a foursome.
Is
It'd
that
be like an eightsome. It'd
Is
be
that
an
a-
orgy over there.
blueprint Nezian?
And we got the
Club?
fireplace. Solve the
Slip mat. Your slip mat.
That's
Okay.
well. It's just
Just
nuts.
wanted to make.
Yeah.
I
It's,
just wanted to make sure it didn't override it.
oh yeah. No. Yeah. It's just. It's just my nuts over here. So.
Oh hi.
They're nice.
Because no, I don't want stupid blueprint.
Hey, you do.
This.
You sure would love to have that blueprint.
Move that. Oh, then if we get rid of
The
this.
low talking woke him up. Oh no. That's a
Low-
light sleeper. Whoever's was sleeping.
The low talking. Who is that?
No, I don't.
Waking people up.
Oh,
with-
your father.
Oh.
The Faja.
The.
Megan woke up her Faja.
Oh no.
Feel like
You've been boxing James trying to mess us up? Oh my gosh. Well, what if I told y'all that right now James can't deny that he's a cutie?
He's not allowed to. It's illegal.
Nope.
All right.
For another 10 more minutes.
Uh oh. No denying. All right. So everybody in chat has to just say it all at once for the next 10 minutes straight.
What is it? Just I need like a little more room, and then I think I could do it. But it's just like
Move
it
the soy
doesn't-
sauce.
No, it's still. Then the seats will make it impossible for you to get in with food. Like that's the problem. Is like the seats are gonna make it such a pain in the ass that it's not worth trying to layer that thick.
It already looks like a pain in the ass.
I mean, yes. It's fine. I can still at least do the triple diddle.
Triple diddle.
Yeah, it's fine. Because I can do triple diddle and then double dildo. So.
Double dildos. Okay.
Well, that's a good thing to end off on. Let's get this day going. Bam. All
Just
right.
slip that in there, you know?
Yeah. Well, yes, you would. I guess that's true. You're right. That is what dildos do. All right.
Hopefully. I need a soup, not the whole thing. Hey, biddies.
Give me the soup, the dumpling. Dumpling, dumpling, dumplings.
Wait, somebody jacked my pot of soup?
Who's jacking what?
Somebody's jacked
Seaweed.
my pot of soup.
Seaweed. Seaweed.
Wait, yep.
Seaweed?
Seaweed. Seaweed. There it is. All right, there you go.
Not B-weed or D-weed. Sea of the
I
weeds.
need the thing. All right, there we go.
I need a soup.
The soup is on that table over there?
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's... Okay.
Not
This
sure
is
why.
not awkward. No! I can't.
Oh, I took the meat out of the big... Okay. All right.
Oh, why are you all the way up there? That's not very nice. Make a friend.
Carrots.
Seaweeds.
All right. Bam.
Seaweed on that one.
Oh, no. Everything is getting fucked.
You lost your soup.
Hi. I feel like this is
seaweed.
Diddle Incorporated now.
Are we gonna have to rename
that one needs soy
Dangly Dumplings
sauce,
to
soy
Diddly
sauce.
Dumplings?
I think when we become the franchise, that's the franchise name.
Diddly Dumplings.
Yeah, it's when we incorporate the business. We have
Diddles
to.
Incorporated.
Yeah, it's all the incorporation stuff, you know. You have to file it.
Did we get that or seaweed?
On your?
I say.
There.
I'm back
There
to
you go.
the quad.
Go.
Oh.
Quad diddle.
You want that? You
Nuts.
want plain?
We need nuts.
You want seaweed?
Can I
We
get
need
some
a
nuts over
seaweed,
here?
please.
Okay, I'm gonna move up here. Hi, everybody. Hi, Megan.
How many other?
I
How
see
many
you.
seaweeds do we need?
Give me a second. I need to take more orders.
Another soup.
I need to
Another
wash
soup.
these plates.
I got you. I'm coming. The diddler's coming. Oh, it's so sticky.
That it's weird when you, the two things you just said in a row just.
What?
Well,
That
you
I'm
said the
coming and it's
diddler's
sticky?
coming and then it's sticky. And I don't
Why
know.
is that weird?
I don't think I need
Why
to.
you got- why
I
you-
don't
why is
think
that weird?
I don't need to explain that.
Don't you?
No.
What makes it weird?
I'm just saying.
Sounds like you're ashamed.
I'm not. But I'm just saying. It's the
Plain.
combination of the
Plain.
two things.
Make it stickier.
It does. It makes it very okay. There they go.
All right.
I got-
we got the next order up. Perfect.
Plain.
I just need that plane sent down the conveyor. Thank you.
I'm gonna go
What am I
diddle
doing?
these folks.
All right.
Hello, everybody.
You made it very
Okay.
sticky. Oh my.
My.
It
My.
Bye,
Sharona.
bye.
Bye.
Oh no.
Eating glue since
I'm gonna
19XX.
Set this down.
No, I don't
need
need.
one
Why do
more
I have this?
soup, please?
We're gonna need nuts.
Roger.
You're gonna love these nuts.
Not Roger's nuts. We need Leem.
James's nuts. There we go.
Okay, James nuts.
All
That's
right.
fine.
Yeah, you know, it's a variety. It's
Yeah,
like,
I know James is pretty nuts, but we didn't have to give him credit.
Are you
on
saying
that.
he has
Yes,
pretty
pretty
nuts? Oh wow! Hey, there we go.
The same brain cell.
We're gonna need a seaweed.
Oh, I don't have any carrots going. Shoot.
Why don't you have any carrots
Some more.
going?
I forgot.
Oh, soy sauce. You needy little fucks.
Cute friends. You said you're cute. Here's a bit more penny.
Don't worry, Liam. I'm handling your meat.
I appreciate you.
We're gonna need some nuts over here. Can I get
Alrighty.
some nuts?
No.
Took the meat off the blender and put it back in the fridge.
We're gonna need two seaweed. Two seaweed. Dose of
Okay.
the seaweeds.
Oh god damn it!
That one commercial.
Seaweed, please.
See you later, Storm.
Seaweed. We need one more seaweed. Seaweed.
There was a commercial about slapping nuts.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
that. It was that
remember
guy.
this.
That's that guy who did the sales show. He's like, "You're gonna love my nuts."
Oh,
Yeah, the
oh.
slap
No,
chop.
that's
You're-
the spoof
slap.
of the slapjack guy.
Yeah,
yes.
slap chop. You're gonna love my nuts. And it's
You gotta
not.
slap
And
my
it
nut.
wasn't. It wasn't a spoof. He literally said
slap
that.
my nuts.
It was his actual commercial.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
see, hear me out, guys. Mod idea. Diddling bonus.
Oh no.
Well, we need two. We need a diddling bonus and we need a slap chop bonus for
Everybody slap chop tonight.
nuts.
Extra soy sauce.
All right, what do we got here? Counter. Yay.
Zink. Oh, you want work boots?
Do I? Oh, spreads mess that you walk over. Oh God.
Yeah, but basically, if like the Ot wore the boots, then it like he could walk through stuff and it wouldn't slow him down.
Well, I don't have that much of a problem now because.
Oh no, these ones are the ones you can shove through people. They're not the wellies.
Those sound like what you guys need.
I mean, I just diddle people. I don't have to shove my way past them.
I mean, if you could do your diddle strategy if James has work boots.
True.
He would just shove you into them.
What about me? I was not
Do
paying
you want
attention.
work boots?
That's fine.
This is the longest you've seen Theo survive in this game. This is my record. This next day is my record. Overtime day 3.
The nuts cannot be contained. These fingers cannot be contained.
Oh my.
Oh my. Oh my.
Now, if we survive today, we are starting a new record for me.
I got
Damn,
a
I didn't
pot
get your
stack.
thing.
Ooh,
You didn't give us anything useful. What is
that's
this?
a shame. Supplies. Oh, resupply table consumables? I don't know
Two
what that.
boxes that resupply table consumables.
What do we?
Not what we need.
Yeah, not really. You got some onions though, in case you were running low on those. You're running
We
low
don't
on them
need more
onions.
onions.
Yeah.
You
I
you
didn't
can
think so.
literally reuse the same 3 onions over and over and over again. My broccoli and cheese get more use than my onions. In fact,
Squeeze them more.
this is all I need to do. Now this is optimal setup for me.
Okay.
Woo.
But no, I think we got this restaurant locked down. I don't know if we're ever gonna fail it.
Don't jinx it.
I probably just changed.
You probably just did.
This
This
next day is the day I
immediately-
normally fail.
Immediately,
You make
the
it
pot is
through
like
that
it's just gonna
day,
set
or
on
you
fire
fail
the
on day
moment we
3?
start.
I fail on overtime day 3.
Okay, well, thanks for that, bad juju.
Here we go.
Let's go.
All right, here we go, chat.
Oh, I know you do, Megan.
Just
Hey,
gonna
look, you're the
make some
first one in.
balls. All right, there we go.
They want soup.
Oh, go into the
That's fine.
corner. I'm just gonna diddle these fine people. You take your time.
Diddly diddly doo. This game needs waffles.
That would be good.
I mean, I won't say no.
Excuse me.
Is there a waffle mod?
We need 1 seaweed with a dumpling, please.
Okay. There we go.
Somebody look up if there's a waffle mod for this game.
Oh, sorry. Here, I will diddle you specifically.
Waffle House mod. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, that would be cool. You
Oh,
can make
Megan
like
wants the
thin
nuts.
cut. You know, you can make like thin cut
Megan
pork
wants
chops
these
with.
You're gonna have to
Oh, my
run the
goodness.
fishes. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's sticky. Can you?
We
you
need
able
2
to nut?
seaweeds.
Are you
I
able
got
to
the
nut?
nuts.
Okay.
Nope. Nope.
I mean, you know, choking on the nuts. It happens.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, you know,
4
happens
seaweeds.
to the best of us. All
Any
right.
more seaweeds?
I got someone coming in. There's that. Okay.
Okay. Triple diddle. Words are hard.
Triple diddly too.
Oh. Oh. I
Which one you want there,
I
Liam?
don't know. I don't know anymore.
We need 2
more
more seaweeds.
Okay.
They fought back.
They fought back. They just wouldn't let you just diddle them, huh? This is...
No.
All right, that's a shame.
They were very rude.
All right.
There ain't no nut diddling here. Oh wait, that's all we do.
It's
More
all
soup?
we do. It's in the policy.
The soup is done.
Alright,
We
I
still
need that dumpling with.
another seaweed.
There we go. I need that. Thank you.
And then we need to clear these bitches as soon as possible.
Get out of here.
I need an
Oh, get
airplane.
out of here. You want the nuts?
I need an airplane. Grab the nuts.
Oh, I'm grabbing nuts. I'm sticky.
Ooh.
Get out. Leave.
Pick it up. They want nuts too.
Man, listen to that. Diddling and dumping, just like that. Just.
Oh, it's fine. I'm diddling the soup dude.
No, we need to diddle the people outside in the rain.
Oh yeah. Oh god. Oh god. No.
That's it.
Not
Oh,
like
no.
this.
That's
Not
it.
like this.
Oh!
Oh.
The ot fucked us.
The
I
honor.
did nothing.
You jinxed it.
You put all that into the universe.
Oh man.
And the universe said, hold
But you
my
do get
beer.
a franchise.
I want
So-
this franchise.
Okay. So we get franchise. Wait, what happens here? Stand here to scrap all cars for 700 experience. Well, that doesn't sound very good. Let's just do.
Oh,
So you
that
have to
must be
select your-
selected.
Yeah, you have
There
to
we
select.
go.
Oh, you
Jeez.
didn't like the nuts?
We're gonna do it without the nuts.
Oh, can you even do it without the nuts?
Okay.
It's not
It won't
I
be
do
the
think
same.
though. I think I probably have to cut out.
Oh yeah, no, we've gone
Slightly
way
over.
over our normal times
Yeah.
here,
The nuts
but
are a bit distracting.
Oh.
yeah, the nuts are a bit
The
distracting.
nuts are
but
very
Leem,
distracting.
Thank you for joining us, James.
No
thank
worries.
You for
Thank you
joining
guys
us.
so much.
For sure.
Babe,
Megan.
thank you for joining
Hit
us.
me up after.
Yes.
Oh my.
Uh,
Oh
You want
no.
things to choke on.
Oh man. Well, I'm glad you guys all enjoyed the diddling. I'm glad you guys all enjoyed the nuts. Until next time, I'll see you guys later.
Take it easy,
Bye.
Leem.
All right.
Alright.
Does that map say ass? Yeah. I don't know if y'all noticed.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm very tired. I'm very tired, guys. But I had a great time. That was awesome. I'm so glad we got to play with the wonderful group there. If you guys don't know them, they are amazing. You guys should go check them out right now. This is Demonottergames. Theo over at Demonottergames. So go take a look at them. I'm gonna do a quick shout out here. Give them the old love and happiness and follows and everything that they deserve. You should definitely be doing that if you are not yet. Go check them out. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. And then also, I got you, Leem. No worries. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And then also, everyone, if you haven't done so yet, follow CJamesFox. They are amazing. You should go check them out. And CJames. Megan, thank you so much for stopping by. I'm so happy to have you guys around. It was so good to have you in the Discord today as well. So I'm so happy to have that, and it's always fun. Let me do this SO for CJamesFox. I think that would work. Yep, there it is. Oh, we got another one of these from it. Did it work? I didn't see the shout out for some reason. Don't know why that didn't work. Well, anyway, I'll check that out. I don't know why that didn't work. But the last one was TaylorTheVixen. It was awesome to meet Taylor today, so that's great. And then shout out Taylor. The Vixen. Sorry, the Vixen. And there we go. Taylor the Vixen. Shout out there.
AJ, hello.
And there it is.
You
Oh.
guys have joined a very special time.
Wait, played up right now. Okay, it's all good
Joined
stuff.
today by
But
the CJamesFox, the LeemThatStreams, and my significant other, Taylor.
And beyond that, I'm going to send you guys over to Coda the Wolf, who is an awesome friend of mine, and you guys should check him out. They're an amazing streamer. But I will see you guys in probably about a week because we are going to be back at that point. I am going on a trip, so I will be gone for the week, but it's been a great time. I will put out a schedule when I get back, and we will be playing some more. So go ahead and say hello to Coda the Wolf, or Coda the Wolf, and until next time, guys, have a good night.